for right now.
It's a go time. DnD.
Yeah.
Everyone silence your phones.
Already done so. Take it off the table so it doesn't make an irritating buzz noise.
Speaking of which, let me put mine on straight up vibrate.
There we go.
Alrighty then.
Put it in
Let
here.
me just tell Rebecca I'm gonna text her later.
What the? I like fish because it's so delicious.
Tasty, tasty fish.
Okay. Oh, this is all wrong. And the colors y'all chose was. Where's the yellow?
Probably still in the bag somewhere.
I'll pull it out.
AD, can you see
I'm
if
purple.
there's a yellow
Let's see.
buried somewhere in the depths?
Let me just.
There's the yellow.
Just give me all of them. I'll use them for.
No, there's two more.
There we go.
And a green.
There's a green right here.
Oh. Got bad eyes.
Ooh, it's a snake. It would have bit you.
Yeah, right in the bum. In your bum, mum. Where is the D10 I need? This one here. 6, the 12, the 20, and that's all.
Looks like the purple was a casualty of war. If the dog stole it and I haven't seen it since.
The purple? Oh, yeah.
Casualty.
Tiny plastic munchkins be tasting two dogs, apparently.
Yeah.
Alright.
It's a little bit of salt to add.
Mesh not in the affairs of dragons, for you are crunchy and go well with ketchup.
I want to watch
15 notes. Got it. Okay.
Snide.
Oh yeah, that's right. That was for me. Okay, cool. Alright.
Super shiny.
Oh. Dun, 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 dun.
Alright, so we last left off with our trio.
Uh-oh. Should I restart this or keep it all in there?
Hmm?
If I keep this all in there, restart it.
No, I'll keep it in there. I'll just edit it out later. As long as we got the room on there, I'll just.
Foot fell asleep.
Okay.
My foot fell asleep.
That's always fun.
That's because it's racist.
That's unfortunate.
Yeah,
Oh, I was
let's
sitting
see.
on my wallet.
Racist.
My wallet's orange.
Exactly. It's racist against the red wallets. Anywho, all kidding aside, y'all wake up feeling mighty refreshed, a little bit more confident, a bit more informed, since some of y'all did do some nightly trekking of their own. And all in all, just a bit better about yourselves. I did collect the pay from the actual chancellor of sorts for the home that you were supposed to help rid of the rats.
After fucking with the poor soul for a bit.
The only thing that y'all really had left to do then was to simply report your findings to the guild and get paid for that as well.
Before we head over, I'm gonna make a charcoal rub of that emblem on the plate mail.
Okay.
Just so we have something for that emblem. I'm gonna take one coin of each copper and, was it bronze or brass? Brass and silver coins. And some of the miscellaneous sheets, scrolls,
Excuse me,
and that
bronze.
Bronze? Okay. And I'm also going to appraise the armor and see if it's masterwork or anything super special.
Okay.
And plus one. I know jack shit about this armor.
You know that it looks very beautiful.
It's very shiny. I shine at a little more. Alright, so we got all the things that we may need for showing the guild. So I'll go make sure my companions are up and at least somewhat active. considering we got 3 separate rooms.
I am awake, I suppose. If you allow me to be, don't you roll to be awake?
No.
I guess get my stuff ready to go. I'm ready for action already.
You're ready,
I'm
ready,
good.
already,
I've
ready?
already done all my morning routines
Ready.
and stuff.
I'm
So,
ready.
wash my face, put my mask back on, let my hair down.
So, as if by an unconscious decision, you all decide to meet in the front by the actual bar inside the tavern. Everyone appears ready to go. Anxious and eager for the day to start.
I'll make a quick run towards the bar, towards the owner of the inn. How much would it be to hold our rooms for another night?
I could hold a room for you, but it'll cost you. I'll say, considering that to hold a room for you, I have to sacrifice getting business for someone else. 3 gold a week.
Fish out 3 gold. Slide it onto the desk, including the silver. Thank you very much.
Can I hear this?
Hmm?
Can I hear this?
I look over at them. What?
Nothing, just making an observation.
So is that include security?
As secure as it can be. I can give you lots for your rooms, but I can't promise more than that. Only you would have those keys to the locks, though, if it makes you feel better. Just remember to give them back when you leave the room.
Will do.
I'll take one.
Goes behind their actual cabinet, pulls out a chest, and it contains dozens of locks. She rummages through it, pulls up 3, hands them out to each of you.
Okay. Make a quick run up and secure my room, considering that's where the super shiny armor in the chest apparently has been stored.
Okay.
And oh, good, I did write that down. So off to the Fighters Guild then. Maybe pick up another job. Tell them about our rather intriguing findings for our first day on the job.
Well, that sounds like a good idea, to be honest.
That's above our pay grade.
Should we tell them everything?
There are a few things we will need to know. We probably should decide what all to tell them. I know an undead in a supposedly simple job would be a big one, but we need to decide about the exact details of all the stuff we've found. I know for certain that I'm going to be asking about this emblem when I hold up the charcoal row with the lion versus griffin versus snake.
I trust this fighter's guild myself.
It's directly underneath the king, so one would hope they'd be trustful, me being the good kingsman that I am.
Yes, one would hope.
If not, I grip my hand. Yeah, we'll make.
You saw what happened to
fine
the
mess
other.
of them.
You saw what
Get
happened to
blown
the
away if
other
you
4
want
all the
to.
way at the beginning, right? They got extra crispy.
So think about it a bit.
Not even
You're
their
just like,
bones.
wait a minute.
I'll keep my grip, but I won't say anything else.
Fair enough.
Alright, let's head out.
Alright, off to the Fighters Guild.
Okay. So you'll make your way, winding around town. Seeing as it was extremely early as y'all walked out, people are just now setting up their shops, preparing their wares for the day. Doesn't take you too long. You get to the steps of Fighters Guild. See a different man guarding the door this time. Seems a bit old, but you can tell just by looking at his eyes that he's ever alert. Armor seems to be dinged here and there, but his blade, even while it keeps its sheath on his back, you can just tell, just from his stance, how much he favors that blade.
veteran. Give him a nod as we pass. Good day, sir.
He nods.
I don't nod or anything. I just continue walking.
I nod towards the blade and I say, what type is it?
It's a great sword.
Very well taken care of.
Nods. Y'all go inside. Appearance is roughly the same as it was last time.
I listen for fighting downstairs. I listen for fighting downstairs.
Oddly quiet this time of day. See the steward. See him with a nice little makeshift desk off to the corner.
Is he the person we picked up the job from last time?
No. People have lives.
Gotcha. Oh, it's a different steward this time around. Okay. I guess I'll go ahead and head up to him. I don't know if Lauriel's going to be following. I know you're probably going to head downstairs to the fighting pit. See
It's
what's going on.
oddly quiet.
So
I'm
you're just
not
going to tag along?
Yeah.
Alright.
It's oddly quiet. You're about to do this. This is the only person we've seen. I'm the guy in the front and then this guy, the Grandmaster. They must
Well,
be out.
people come and go. This is probably just a meeting place, and then they get their jobs and scatter.
I'm gonna go look at the board while they.
Okay.
Okay.
I'll go to the desk with him.
Okay, when y'all go to the desk, he seems to be very, very into his work.
Oh, this guy's here too.
No, at the steward. Yeah.
Oh, Frank.
Mhm.
Okay.
Good morning.
Looks at you. Welcome. It is early morning.
Yeah.
What can I do for you?
We're actually here reporting from a job we picked up yesterday about clearing out some dire rats from one of the outlying plantations.
He goes through, starts scribbling notes down, starts flipping through pages. Oh yeah, the 3 vagrants.
The other one's up at the board.
Ah, he looks over, appears, and see you over next to the board. Okay. We was informed that y'all did a satisfactory job.
We found some interesting things while doing it as well.
Makes sense.
Things that were above that pay grade, like an 11-foot tall zombie.
Really now?
I pull out the 2 broken halves of the necromantic orb that was shattered onto the desk.
Well, I'll be. So y'all really did actually complete the mission. Congratulations.
I thought that mission was about dire rats.
Hey, Patches! He yells.
Patches.
How you doing, Cheshire?
You feel a tap on your shoulder.
My shoulder?
Yeah.
Oh, that's not even see.
You don't see anyone.
It's not all the way around.
You look down and you see Patches.
Yeah.
Patchy, smiling. Yeah.
You're just like, huh.
I look around and see if anybody else is looking at the same thing.
No, outside of the quartermaster who actually yelled for Patches.
I look
Patches
over and
stand-
like, oh, how you doing, Patch?
He looks.
Where the hell did you
smiles,
get here?
Starts walking over, then just plops down, sitting on the edge of the desk. Slow claps. Congratulations.
This guy.
You see, we are a fighter's guild, but while we allow anyone to join, we gotta make certain that they're capable.
Tests within tests, huh?
So it was a setup.
Yes, it was.
Alrighty then.
Great way to gain trust there.
Well, let me put it this way. If you couldn't handle it,
We wouldn't be back here.
well, I was gonna say you couldn't handle the real work, but sure, that works too.
Let's find out.
That's nice of you. Was everything else down there placed?
More or less. I'm not the one that really did all the work on it. Character did, so he actually knows the specifics of exactly what it is that was down there and how much and blah blah blah. I don't really care about that stuff.
So can we keep it?
If you want. I have no idea what the hell Kara did to it, so it's not nice to get off my bones.
I hold up the emblem I have of the lion versus griffin versus snake. Like, does this have any significance that you know of?
Yeah. It's a really, really, really old emblem. Before our king actually wiped out the snake.
Oh. Okay.
You see, we only have one lord country. While many, many, many moons ago, there used to have been two.
Makes sense.
Does the current lord live here?
Current lord,
He lives in the castle, I would assume.
kinda, sort of. He's more of a magically extended life kind of guy. So live is a really special term.
Does he dwell in your city?
Yes. Keep doing good work. You might even meet him.
Fair enough. What about all of the rings, bracelets, and necklaces that were in there?
Again, that's all Kara, so do with it what you want. I don't fucking care.
Fair point. I guess I gotta get to work on refitting that armor.
That'd be a good
Considering
idea.
considering I'm not 11 foot tall, it'd be kind of hard to fit in that.
Pretty certain the armor's magical if it's from Kara.
Would not surprise me. It did look exceptionally clean considering I pulled it off of a corpse.
He looks at you. You did hear what I said, right?
Yes.
It's magical.
As in, you can put it on and it'll probably fit.
Fair point. Alrighty then.
Alright. Quartermaster, you go ahead and keep doing the tallies of books. I'll give them their next mission. Looks at y'all and smiles. Alright,
This is gonna be fun.
so here's the next job that you actually have. You ready for it? You ready? You ready? You sure you're ready? I mean, if you're not ready, I understand.
We'll be fine.
I'm ready.
We think.
Alright then.
Hit it.
This next mission is really, really simple. All you have to do is just locate. Do not attack unless you want. Do not kill unless you can. One single purple worm.
Oh dear God.
Do you
And
know
where
they
would
usually
these
dwell?
typically be found?
Well, if I was going to tell you that, then that'll make your task easier, now wouldn't it? Yes, this
Oh,
is
yes,
another
that-
test.
Fair enough. Fair enough.
Can I roll my knowledge history and see if I know?
Sure, go right ahead.
As a barbarian, I have
12.
no knowledge.
Well, what you recall as purple worms are a type of monsters that are typically dwell in forests,
Oh,
dense forests.
we're going back there. Awesome. I think this is something we're probably gonna have to do a lot of research for.
Maybe. Y'all might be smart, you might not be.
I'm of the average intelligence for.
But you know what? To make this sporting, I'll allow you each one question about your mission, of course.
This is the only mission you have for us.
Are you sure you want that to be your question?
This is not my question.
You're asking it, so if he's allowing us one question. You better think before you ask.
I didn't think about it that way, man.
He would.
Yeah. I won't say anything. I'll just cross my arms and let my companions. I'm thinking about this worm at the moment. We can outsmart a worm, of course.
Probably.
I have a question for you.
Okay.
What is a weakness to this purple worm?
question.
It has no weaknesses. It's a perfect creature.
That would suck. That's the Tarask, or Tarask. How
Yeah.
the heck you pronounce that one? That has no weaknesses except for a wish spell.
Trash.
Well,
T-Rex screams.
technically, it's blind.
Oh. I remember that.
I like that technically you put in there. It makes me fearful.
Next question.
Well, it can probably like sense locate you off of sound and
More
movement
than
like
likely.
that.
This one's smart.
So indeed she is.
Like tremor shit, feel you through the ground.
Yeah.
I had a question, but I lost it.
Man. What about you? Any question? One question. Anything at all concerning the mission?
Concerning the mission, had to put that stipulation on it.
Yup. What should we be prepared for coming from this purple worm?
That you'll be very dirty.
That ain't you a bastard. You smart ass.
Well, one last question. Let's have at you.
What's the catch?
Ooh.
The catch is, I told you that the worm is in the forest. Truth of the matter is, while it is in the forest, you actually would not be able to find it above ground.
Man, on my feet, kind of smelly.
That's a good one.
Got a little smell on my toes.
Stop sniffing your toes. Weird barbarian.
So,
I know.
That you all have asked your one little question. I will say I have about, I don't know. I'll be extremely lenient. I'll give you all to the next full moon.
What phase is the moon currently?
It's full right now.
1 month.
so I have a question that doesn't have to do with the mission. Are we allowed to the belongings of the fighter spirit?
You mean like us help you?
Oh, just borrow the things that are around. The weapons.
Patch just looks around. Pretty bare bones in here. Table downstairs, got wooden.
No horses, sheep, cattle, oxen.
I didn't
Bait.
ride a sheep. And
Bait.
my form of transportation was literally carrot.
Well, we should transport a blue worm right here to us.
Purple.
Purple, blue, whatever.
Well, he probably could. He could probably kill it by himself. Actually, I'm pretty certain he could.
Well,
But that would defeat the point of the test.
Yes.
I'll be nice.
Okay.
How many more tests are there?
Is that your question?
I already asked my question. This is outside the questions.
Oh, okay.
As many as we decide.
You only have 3 tasks.
We
Just
completed.
3.
We completed 1. This is number 2.
Mm-hmm.
Alrighty then. This is getting
this one
interesting.
is a hard task. I mean, I have an idea. I don't have any
The
names.
thing is, we don't have to kill it. We just have to find one and say, "Hey, we found one."
And
We
hope
can
it
attack
doesn't
it if
kill
we're
us.
stupid enough. We can kill it if we think we're able. But our main goal is to find one.
I want to kill one though. Hopefully we find it, kill it, and then it turns out what they needed it alive. And I look over to this guy.
Well,
No, you just need to know where one is.
See, I didn't know he was going to answer because I had my questions around. Well, I guess that doesn't really have to do with the helping.
Do you know when the guy downstairs gets in?
Darren, the
oh, my
Grandmaster.
student? Forget him. He comes and goes whenever he wants. That's fine. He's usually here when I'm here. Today, he just likes to sleep in.
Well, when you see him, tell him he owes me a rematch.
Oh, you want to be my student too? He smiles.
What do you have to teach?
Well, I'm taught the one that you lost to.
So quite a bit.
He played his tricks on me.
Of course.
You-
I won't
don't
be
think he
fooled
would?
again.
You did read that dagger, right?
I tried.
Read it,
There was
yeah.
some interference.
Oh.
There was some bad rolls.
Well, I'll be nice. That dagger actually holds the key to ultimate swordsmanship. I figured, I thought I saw a little smidge, a smattering of something that could be fanned into something better than what it is. So I was like, I'll let you use it. Probably better than everything you got right now.
It's like he's telling you to go with sword and dagger.
It looks better than what I have right now.
Well, except for your
But
other
I'm not
magical
sure if it
abilities.
is better than what I have right now. I haven't actually put it to the test.
Well, I have. It kills demons.
I just like it because it's shiny.
That's always a great reason. That right there.
But if you are willing to teach, I am willing to learn.
I will. Once you finish all 3 tasks.
Shouldn't be a problem.
Shouldn't be a problem at all. Now, I think I'll be generous enough to give y'all some ounce of aid. By the time gates, I'll say 2 hours from now, there'll be someone there that can help you out with transportation somewhat. So, a pretty young guy, trying his darndest to earn favor with the guild. So I was like, you know what? Sure.
This should be interesting.
Oh well. So, anything else your vagrants got to say?
Well,
Why are we called vagrants?
Why
Will
not?
we be called vagrants until we finish these 3 quests?
I don't know. What do y'all decide to call yourselves? You're not famous.
Well, true enough. Not yet, anyway.
we have a name.
You have a name. So what do y'all call yourselves?
Blades of Ferris.
The
Bloop.
what?
Blades of Ferris?
Who the hell is Ferris?
It's where. It's where we were born and raised.
What?
That podunk little town that you picked us up at.
Land of Heroes.
Oh, wait. Oh, this is a huge joke. You know what? Fine. Call yourselves the Blade of Ferris.
I don't want to now.
I will go with it.
Well,
Whatever.
Now we
First
have
we
to make
know
sure that
plus
name is
one.
actually becomes something because he laughed so hard.
realize the Ferris.
Whatever. You have your little inside joke and don't tell us.
Is there maybe a Beastmaster about?
The Beastmaster. I know someone that knows animals, but you gotta prove yourself, capable. Which is kind of why you're taking these tests to begin with.
So pretty much you'll be guided his way after these 3.
I
2
don't know
more.
which way we should go. I don't have any knowledge. I should have just picked up the druid to begin with. Just for this mission and switch back to my boy.
So
You
by
s-
the gate in 2 hours
Yep.
to meet this person?
It wouldn't be a library in the city, would it?
Well, there is.
Say worthless places filled with pages,
Filled with paper with scribbles, no pictures.
Pages of history.
Ironically enough,
I
our
say no
king is
history.
very pragmatic. He decided, since a place of scholarly learning is usually of such high demand, why not put it in the place of peace learning as well?
Oh, it's right across the street. It's in the church.
Yeah.
So I was like, whatevs. I'm just a sword. That's
Makes sense.
I think
A
you'd
mighty
be.
sword.
I think you'd be closer acquainted to a dagger. Something small, quick, and easily put somewhere.
all. And that's the reason why I know you have never seen that weapon in action.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure. I have not. Because she keeps it in a sheath.
Figures. Yeah, I was reading a report about how y'all did. Man, I was sitting there thinking, geez, By the way, none of y'all have any inclinations for magic.
Not
No.
yet.
Not yet.
Because, yeah, we had seen the entire thing. We was following you.
Oh, okay.
No.
That had to be
I was by
interesting.
my sword, not by magic.
That had to be at least be somewhat entertaining.
It was.
Man of magic.
It was very interesting that the freaking monk was doing more work than y'all was. But,
As he crawled around on the ceilings and fell on 2 rats?
Yeah.
Oh, you have no idea how many traps he disarmed. None.
Well, the dude can't talk, so...
Well, no, he can talk.
He can talk, he just chooses not to.
Well, he didn't talk to us.
Well, that's because he normally saves his voice for magic. He's one of those bulbous people.
I'm sure if he would have left the traps to us, we would have did just fine.
I'm pretty sure we would have been porcupines. Some of us might have been able to tank it.
Oh, mine isn't.
Not for very long. I'll have to remember to thank him.
Yeah. That'd be a very good idea. Well, for right now, you don't have to worry about that. He's on to bigger and better things. Off to a neighboring country. You know, travel abroad, learn, all that other crap. I don't really care too much for it.
Monk shit.
I wouldn't say that. I mean, they did come in handy once. For traps. That's about it. Oh well.
Well,
Anyway, anything else I need?
we'll see you in 2 hours. Or whoever you're sending our way in 2 hours.
No, we gotta meet him by the gate.
Alright. We'll be watching. Make
So
spot
long.
checks.
Enjoy the show.
Let's see.
19.
4.
11.
You two blink, he's gone. You just see him fade and disappears right in front of you.
Clever girl.
Sneaky,
Yeah.
sneaky bastard. Anyway,
Well, what are you guys gonna do for 2 hours?
I need to go get acquainted with my new armor. I'll bring you guys the various bangles and whatnot. I know where you're gonna be. You're gonna be in the library, probably researching this worm. How about you?
I'll meet you at the gate and I'll start walking that way.
I guess he's gonna wander around for a couple of hours. All right.
I'm
So-
gonna head over to the place of peace to learn knowledge.
I'm gonna head up there. Head up.
Alright, you head towards the cathedral.
I head up back up to my room and start putting on this plate.
Okay. As with all magical equipment, once it touches your body, it readjusts to fit you.
This is interesting.
You still have no idea what it does because you haven't taken it to anybody.
I'm currently on my way to the place of learning, so I could probably ask one of them.
Okay.
But I'll also pick up the boxes with the various bangles and rings and necklaces.
Well, you gonna take those with you?
I'm gonna hand them out because there's essentially 3 pairs, and there's 3 of us, so obviously it was meant to do something.
Alright.
Ask the
While you're making your way out to do
various
that,
priesties.
you make it back to the cathedral. You do see this time around Father Tom. So once again, ushering the pages, the squires, just helping about. He looks forward, makes certain everything's good, fine behind him on the altar. Turns around, sees you, smiles. Welcome back.
This is a
Nice
sort
to
of
be back.
full plate, yes.
I have a simple request.
Very well.
I want to know about purple worms.
Purple worms. I don't know much about them. From what I've learned and gathered from the gods, they are very fearsome creatures. Usually they live in forests, but whenever it's mating season, they just destroy the land where they're at.
In the
Very,
forest,
very
they would
big.
be the forest we traveled through to get
Oh
here.
no, they wouldn't be in an already magical forest. You're gonna have to travel a little bit of ways for them.
Right. So, is there a back gate to this city?
To the city? No.
To find another forest?
Well, you can always just follow the edge of the forest if you want
Yes,
it.
I could. I just was hoping for a quicker solution.
And this part of the world, quickest isn't always the best, child.
Understood. And also, if I may,
Hmm?
I was wondering if you had any more information on Arthur? And I refer to the bus.
I remember.
Any books I may have, or
He looks around, then heads over to the bust, slides it to the side, you notice an indent with a bound tome leather. Speckles to something that you can't make out. He holds it close to his chest, makes certain that no one's following his movements, and then hands it to you. Pushing it against you to make certain that no one can see it.
I swirl it away into my armor.
Okay.
I
That's
said squirrel.
all that I have. All that I know I read from that book. Just realize that if you read that book from start to finish, you may see the world in a different light, and it's not necessarily a good one.
I appreciate your time, Father Tom. For your trouble, and I give him a gold piece.
Thank you, child. This will help the church considerably. He moves over to a basket, drops it with the other donations.
I leave the church.
It doesn't take you too long after talking to people, doing some gather information of your own to find out where a good blacksmith would be.
Me?
Yeah. You get there, you see this monstrous half-orc, powerfully built,
Good armor.
nice apron, face completely blackened, his green skin almost brown from heat. You notice that he has his apprentices scullying about, stoking the fire, bringing in fresh metal. He has not paid any attention to you coming in.
I stay a moment, taking in the sounds of the forge, considering I do know a little bit about forge work.
Okay.
Feeling calmed by it, and in a voice pitched to be heard over the bellow of flames and hammers, call out to him.
Clicks up. Places his tongue and hammer on his anvil. Removes the goggles that he had over his face to protect his eyes. Walks over to you, towers over you. You can clearly see being this close to him that he's easily 9 feet. Looks down. What do you want?
Couple of questions actually. Both of them would probably be well suited to someone of your expertise. First, do you have any tools suited for smithing for sale?
I can make you some.
That would be nice. The second is, I need this armor identified because it has magical properties which I am not aware of at this moment. If
So
you,
why the hell did you come to a blacksmith?
I didn't say I was going to go to the blacksmith to begin with. I said I was going to go to the church and have them identify it. Fair enough. Then just the smithing tools would be nice. How much and how long would that be?
14 gold, 2 weeks.
Six.
14. It does not budge.
By paying that much, can I assume that they will be of excellent quality?
Of course, I forged many a fine thing in my time, most of which is still outlasting the owners.
Good work typically does.
Now, if there's nothing else that you have to pester me with, I have an order to finish. I have a month to finish it in.
Alright, I hand him the 14 gold. Mm. 2 weeks. May your forge always burn hot.
Alright then. First time one of you little bastards actually is trustworthy. Fair enough. Be here in 2 weeks. You and I'll find a finer set of smithing.
Will do, kind sir. 3 minus 14 is 19.
Not with the damage.
Okay. So, I head in the general direction of the church.
Okay. You're at the gate, just sitting there waiting, practicing some maneuvers, you know, since you're not really doing anything else. You see a couple of people come, couple go. They don't pay you too much mind. Or as if some of them seen it before. Eventually, you see Carrot ride up on his horse.
Carrot?
Carrot.
The wizard that was with us in the caravan.
Oh, Carrot. I'm sorry. Yeah, that's written down right there. Oh, it's the magic man. Hello there, friend.
He looks down at you. He laughs. Already eager for your second mission, huh?
Oh, you heard of my first.
I watched. Still.
I keep taking note of that. Any suggestions about our next mission? I'm sure you heard of that.
Yeah. Don't die.
True words.
Yeah. No, he's got nod my head. Not saying anything to him. Kind of looking waiting for the rest of our crew. Unless he says something that says anything.
Probably.
You know, Cassius always says I don't have a sense of humor. And I'm just some kind of stick in the mud, so I'll be nice. He hands you a piece of parchment.
Take that parchment. I'll unroll it and look at it.
You'll roll it?
No.
Okay.
You're gonna look at it and see what it looks like.
It's a piece of paper with some kind of glyph on it. Roll reflex.
Oh, no.
You illiterate bastard trying to read a scroll.
Yeah, I was gonna say, it shouldn't even work, should it?
Yeah?
A reflex?
Yeah, a reflex.
14. Oh.
Don't forget the +1
Is that
from your
That's a
tabard.
12.
Oh, yeah, so 15.
15? Okay.
Oh, I'm sorry. I got a. Oh, yeah, that's right. 15. I got
Okay. Instinctively, place your trap sense.
Oh, yeah.
You realized that something was amiss, and you threw the parchment and dove at the same time. Just quick enough to evade, almost completely unscathed, take 2 damage. Of the parchment exploding into flames.
Oh, I look down at it angrily. I look at this guy.
Why did you try to read that?
Because I can't read.
Exactly. Why did you try to if you couldn't?
I wanted to see if there was going to be a picture.
That was the picture, alright.
Not one you wanted to see, though.
What was the glyph? Was it explosive runes?
Thought perhaps it was a map,
Why would I give you a map when I'm talking about a sense of humor?
so you're gonna be nice.
Yeah, that was nice. Here. Pulls out 2 parchments, puts them in a tube, covers the tube this time, and hands it to you.
Just keep the tube shut.
Give it to someone who can read, but only in a situation that calls for it.
I.e., when we're
So,
fucked.
so when I learn to read, I should read these things, and I'll gain some kind of power.
Yes. Yes, you will.
I say I shall not read it.
It's
Think
up.
about
It's up
magic.
here. D. It's
Indeed.
under, just right in front of you.
Oh,
The thing about magic, especially ones that allow you to see events that may be, is that you usually know the outcome of situations before it happens. But sometimes, to make certain I feel in touch with this stream, I ask questions I already know the answer to. So, I'll tell it to you like this. The answer, when you ask it, is yes.
Foreshadowing.
I just nod my head, confused look upon my face. After just seeing this thing explode, get on his parchments.
You're like,
He
that,
nods,
that put me off
and he
reading it like
continues
nothing
to
else
rise
would.
fast.
Let me write that down, though. Just in case. You never know.
Okay. You make it to the cathedral just when she's leaving.
No, I'll have all of this identified before I hand them out.
I put my hand over the book just to make sure it's not like bulging out of my armor or anything like that.
Depends on what armor you have.
Studded leather.
It's hard leather, it wouldn't budge. much.
Okay. I say, we should follow the edge of the forest to find the worms. To find less enchanted forests. Enchanted may not be the right word. It sounds whimsical. There's nothing whimsical about this forest.
Yeah, it's hungry and we are tasty. But it could be easy, could. I'll meet you up at the gate. I have some stuff that needs identified.
Okay.
And I tap the full plate mail I'm wearing and hold up some of the boxes that hold our pretty shiny bits.
Yeah, find out what that does and I'll meet you up there.
Alright, do try to keep Lauriel out of too much trouble.
Oh, I'm sure he's
You
fine.
know those quiet types.
I'm sure he's fine. I'm sure he's finding somewhere to squirrel away into.
True enough. Okay.
I
Continue.
walk off hurriedly.
And we
Alright.
can I
Straight
continue
into
in.
the gate.
Yeah.
I continue in.
You go inside the cathedral. Again, you see Father Tom. He seems to be minding his business, checking on pages, making sure they're doing what they're supposed to be.
Greetings, Father.
He turns, looks, smiles.
Would you be capable of identifying some magic items?
I could.
For a donation, of course.
I could. The gods have blessed me with sight, the ability to see things.
Okay, because it's kind of a laundry list.
No, thank you.
All I know is that
Fish races.
they were a part of a test that was set up by Kareth. And of course, we do not know what these items that have been, I hesitate to say gifted to us do.
Very well. He starts muttering some words, waves his hand, finishes with the words, identify. Touches your armor. I understand. Is this all?
No, I open up I set the 3 boxes down on something roughly waist height and open all 3 of them up, showing the rings, necklaces, and the bangles.
He touches each in kind. Interesting. What did you say y'all was hunting?
At the moment, a purple worm.
Wow. And you tell me that these was planted before you took your test?
Before we took the first one, this is test number 2, apparently.
Well, judging from the magic of these items, they expected you to pass.
They're prepping us for this encounter.
I see.
I would have, if from what you said, that's what I can only assume.
Well, the necklace seems to increase your natural defenses. It's almost like your body hardens 3 times as much as it used to.
Okay.
3 of these rings, it's very peculiar. It doesn't actually mask footsteps. That's stuff on earth for some reason.
These things, what we're hunting is blind and senses its prey through the earth.
Oh,
So,
well, your sound makes sense then.
and the other set?
Seems to be rings of communication. I'll say that these 3 are linked to another set of 3. Where they're at, I don't know.
Okay. Would they be able to communicate between each other or just the link?
Just the link.
Okay. And what about the bangles?
Why you got on your fancy shirt?
Quick question, are the bangles in pairs or are they just 3 bangles?
They're in pairs.
Okay.
They seem to, from what I can gather, help you guide your hand for a sure strike, I believe.
Each pair?
Each pair.
And what about my armor?
The armor is magical. Very sturdily built. Seems that it would take a lot for you to actually feel it.
Alright.
Anything else?
That would be it. And I press a platinum piece into his palm.
God bless you.
Thank you very much. This helps considerably.
Out of game, how do you have that much gold?
Because that's from what I started with that I had left over.
There's no way in hell you started with a platinum piece at all.
Platinum pieces, 10 gold pieces, I condense.
So you condensed how much gold?
30 into 3 platinum pieces. I have 9 gold, 1 silver, 9 copper.
Okay. Okay.
Oh, yeah, that.
I started with 150 and ended up with 30 some odd left over.
So I'm fairly certain none of y'all should have had over 40 gold pieces. So.
Yeah, I was just brushing that 40 gold piece mark from after purchasing my gear for the start. Because I didn't take one of the quick starts, I rolled. I took the went to the equipment page and took the random, which was 150, and bought my gear from that.
I don't think it works like that, actually.
Got anything to eat?
Not really. Oh, actually, Chop, you want a slice of pizza?
Oh, yeah, it does. Slice pizza? Slice pizza. Well, if you start like that, you really don't have an actual adventure in the backpack, because you never bought it.
Exactly. So I have a normal backpack and whatever bits and pieces I bought for it.
Okay.
So you would still need to buy a whetstone.
And I did all the way at the beginning for a copper, because that's how much it costed. Okay. So I guess I start. Did you make your way towards the gate already?
Huh?
Where after you left, did you make your way?
I
towards...
was walking towards the gate.
All right. After.
Actually, I'm walking towards the rooms.
Okay. I'll make my way towards the gate and I'll wait for you there. What do these abilities do specifically? Mainly the armor, because that's what I'm currently wearing.
Armor is +1.
Okay, simple +1 armor.
Least fortification.
Spare one for this sucker. The shit was like, man, I gotta go home.
What does least fortification
Way too
do?
hungry. I gotta leave, my
I can't
nigga.
blame you, man. I'll be hungry up, man. Fuck this shit.
Basically, if it's a critical hit, then you roll a 10% chance to see if it actually goes through.
So if I'm hit by a crit, there's a 10% chance it fails. Okay. That brings you to. Okay. This will be under deflection because it's magical garbage. Let's see, some quick tweaks. And I will wait until the whole group's together to hand out and put on the various miscellaneous jewelry of specialness.
Alright, so you start heading back towards the front of the gate. You head to the room.
Mhm.
What are you doing there?
I'm hiding my book under the bed
Oh, she's stashing the book.
and putting the lock on the door.
You got
And
a
then
book?
I make my way to the gate.
She got it from the cleric. It's a book of Arthur,
Oh.
her deity.
Okay. You do. Doesn't take you too long to be back up. You see the other two members of the Blades of Ferris already there, waiting.
All right. Now, it would appear that we've been prepped
Damn,
for
man.
this. You know all those shiny necklaces and rings and such that we found?
How could I forget?
They were expecting us to succeed. This gear will help with hunting our prey.
Nice.
Okay, first things first. Hand up the necklaces. These increase our resistance to damage.
Aren't you guys at the
Makes
room?
us harder to hit.
Aren't you two at the room?
No,
No.
we're
We're
already at the gate.
Oh. How I missed
Pay
that?
attention.
Sorry.
So hand up necklaces.
They make that. What was that again?
The layman's
Mix-
turns, it is a necklace of natural armor +3.
Oh. Man.
Gracious.
Where's my other paper sheet? Oh.
My paper sheet.
Yeah. I was gonna write this stuff on here and I'll put the items on here later.
Goodness gracious. Okay.
You ever taking this off?
You will.
Natural armor card counts for touch or just flat foot.
Both.
So if I put it on there and it's +3 and my armor is +3, does that mean I can take off my actual studded leather?
If you want to.
But you do not. But then you won't get your studded leather bonus.
And so it'll still be the same for
It
me.
stacks.
Yeah.
It stacks, so keep your armor on.
Okay.
Yeah, I mean, unless you don't like the armor on your character. Unless yours.
And then pretty much, yeah, this natural armor would essentially replace your studded leather.
Oh, well, let me make sure
It's holding me down.
let me make sure. Just because I take this
You
ring
just
off.
want to run around naked.
I want to run around in regular clothes and swing swords and shit.
No, you just want to run around naked. Oh, man.
Uh-oh.
Alright.
Uh-oh, Paul. There you go.
The bracelets are all a custom item. Basically, they give you a +1 to hit.
And
That stacks. It's
And-
a circumstance bonus.
hand those 3 pairs out.
Can I add it to my base attack bonus?
Your base attack bonus doesn't change, but it just affects your plus to hit with your weapons.
So I would add 2 instead of 1.
Yes.
I won't write that down. I'll just write it back here. Now, was that the,
Those were the bracelets.
alright.
One pair of ring, well, one
Five.
set of rings. It's not a custom item.
4.
Makes it to where as long as you're wearing it, your footfalls and dirt cannot be heard.
Oh, silent? Sorry.
Well, only on dirt, though.
Only.
Ring of Dirt Walk.
That's fine. So that's perfect for me. Perfect for me.
Yeah.
Perfect. That's perfect for hunting something with tremor sense.
And he didn't have any idea what the other set of rings did.
He said they were of I look at the last set and they're like, they're rings of communication, but he does not know what they're linked to. These rings do not communicate with each other, they communicate to another set of 3. That its position
6
is
rings,
unknown.
huh?
Yeah, there were 6. There's 2 groups of 3. These first rings that we already have on are Dirt Walk. The second ones are of communication with something. Wear at your own risk.
I'll put that in a pocket.
Okay, he pockets his.
I put mine on my pinky
She wears hers.
because I'm cool like that.
You cool like that?
Yeah,
And I will wear mine.
So, you pocket yours, and you two wear yours.
Yes.
Write that down.
So, because magic is masterwork, does that have penalty? Armor penalty?
Yeah. The only thing that happens when you get a masterwork plus whatever is that the masterwork takes off once an armor check penalty.
Takes off 1 or
yeah,
half?
for it just to be masterwork, it takes off 1 armor
Okay,
check
so that's
penalty.
5.
For it being a plus, whatever that plus is,
Takes off another.
does nothing to your armor check penalty.
Okay, that's just what I was wanting to know. So, these are slightly tweaked. 5, 5, 5, 5, 5, 5.
Where'd you get that from?
In the fridge, but it's alcoholic.
Oh, no, thank you.
What?
Wine cooler.
Ah.
I just needed something sweet. I'll pull the Coke out here in just a moment. We want to get a little deep in the game, build up that thirst.
Throat get dry.
Okay. So it doesn't take too much longer. That whole several side trips that y'all done, plus your interaction with Kara, took up just enough time that y'all start to realize that pretty certain the 2-hour mark has came and gone, and you don't see anyone else.
So, what do you all think? Just me or
Was this gate, right?
Hmm?
Yes, well,
We were supposed to meet him at this gate, right?
I'm sure.
Take a look around, see if he's nearby, because he's been here for well earlier than that 2-hour mark.
All the carts have been coming this way, but I suppose I'll ask about. And
Okay.
I'll ask someone. Is there another place that carts usually come to pick up patrons?
Oh no, the king is very, very, very paranoid. One gate for entry and exit. Only his elite can use the other gate.
What he
Thank
said
you.
was that this guy was trying to get
Thank
in
you very
good
much.
graces with, so he wouldn't exactly be counted as an elite, because
Oh, no.
we're not exactly counted as elite.
I feel like
Not exactly, not at all.
I feel like our ride is either late or isn't coming. It is a dangerous road here after all.
Well,
I'll make a spot check, see if there's anyone waiting off to the side that looks like they're waiting for us while we're waiting for them. I have a really crappy spot. 6. Yeah, I don't see Jack besides people passing.
See a lot of horses, people, kids, men, women, but you don't actually see one that looks particularly like they're waiting for anything. Anybody else?
Anyone else gonna
I
try and
guess I'll
spot
take
him?
a look around. I don't really know what I'm looking for. I rolled a natural 20.
Whatever it is, she finds it.
Alright.
It's a 24.
Take some time, look around. Start circling the edge. You'll go no more than about 20 meters. When you see someone leaned up against the actual building. I mean, not the building, but the walls. Passed out.
But you want to bet this is our guy?
Take my sword out and flip it so I'm holding the blade and then
Just poke it with a pommel.
He backs it away, groggily, but continues snoring.
Say, hey, are you supposed to provide transportation for
I make my way over to her she's talking to, curious.
3 vagabonds?
Vagrants.
Vagrants. There we go. That's the word.
He continues sleeping.
Said, hey, listen to me. I kind of kick him with the edge of my foot.
Wrong sound effect.
I was like, oh my god. I look around. Is there any horses?
I just push him over. I'm there next to him.
I
I'm just
start
like, wait a
going through
minute.
his pockets.
Don't do that.
Look away.
Wait, who pushed him?
Me.
Alright, you pushed him. He hits the ground.
Are you awake yet?
Wakes up with a start.
Damn it.
What's going on here?
You kind of fell over. Are you waiting
Wake
for a
up
group
naked.
of 3? Because we've been looking for you.
Rude.
Fighters Guild?
Oh!
There you go.
You're the vagrants!
Yes.
Ah!
Yes, we're the vagrants.
I sheath my sword.
She poked you with it.
Starts
With the
to
blunt
growl.
with the blunt end. It's
Oh.
fine. You're a really heavy sleeper.
Me? No, I'm the lightest sleeper there is. He's
Okay then. Keep telling yourself that. So how are you transporting us?
magic.
This guy's high.
Uh-huh. I will believe it when I see it. So do you know what we've been tasked to hunt?
No.
Probably best. Okay
What do
then.
you do? Come back in?
So yeah, we're actually about to head out.
Alright then. I assume that y'all got everything ready to go because of my supernatural abilities.
Yes.
I'm not
Yeah.
actually there. I'm still over there.
Yeah, you're still on the other side. Our buddy's
I
over
flag
there.
him
I'll-
over.
Hmm?
I flag him over.
This is our guy.
Oh,
Didn't have a good sleep, did you?
I'm a light sleeper. I knew y'all was here. Just testing your resolve.
You make it a habit of sleeping in the street?
I wasn't sleeping. I was simply
Cat
concentrating on the astral plane.
Oh.
Roll love. Sense motive if you want to.
Sense motive 16.
Where is that? That's way down there.
Yeah.
I'm really crappy at this.
No, I'm sorry, 17.
14.
15.
Yeah, y'all believe him.
Yeah.
I was like, oh, no wonder it took a little bit to get you moving. Whatever.
I was the whole time. I'm like,
You're just like, I'm just
I
gonna
don't know
hold
what
my
that- I
counsel.
don't know what that is, so. Okay.
Alright
I've heard
then.
such a place.
So if everyone's ready, stand back. That's my powerful magic. She'll summon from the ether creatures to do our bidding.
I stand back.
I stand to where he's just out of range of the glaive, which should be plenty. About 15 feet.
I was say, I wonder if I've seen this before.
You're just like, I wonder.
He then starts muttering some words. arcane words you believe, or not. You can roll what you want. Starts going through motions. Make spot checks.
Fucking charlatan. 9.
14.
20. Pretty nice.
20. Yeah, you're probably like bullshit.
6.
You two.
You need a DM screen, is what you need.
No, actually, I'll make those rolls in public for a reason.
Oh.
But you two believe as he summons 4 steeds from nowhere. You see this motherfucker pull a scroll out of his robe.
Oh.
Fucking
I was
charlatan.
gonna do some.
You're just like. You're just like, I see what you did there.
I'm wondering why they
Okay.
catch on fire.
Rogue or bard?
Scratching my head.
Rogue or bard? What is your name, good sir?
My name is Judicious von Helsing.
Judicious.
I say, oh, magic man, are you? I asked.
Yes, I am indeed a magic man, where my barely smallest whisper can open your mind to dimensions of unseen horror.
I bow down low and say, it's an honor to be in your presence. Can I bluff it?
Yeah, you can bluff it.
I mean, I don't know if you want to take it, but I ain't got no ranks in it. You know what I'm
Just
saying? Behind no
Flat
penalties.
charisma.
15 straight. 0 on the charisma and no penalties.
That's a 20.
He knows you're bullshitting him.
He looks at you quizzically. Okay. Fairly well. Let us depart.
Oh, of course.
Okay, on we go.
I go and.
Thankfully, we all know how to ride horses.
I'll leave him alone now. Just get on.
Just, I'll stop poking the bastard.
Now, I am not the greatest horseman, since I devoted 99% of my time mastering the laws of magic. So I may be slow, but I assure you, I'm good.
Are you coming with?
Yeah, he's our.
I think it's sense
Prepare
bottom on that one,
rides.
since I didn't take one on the other one.
Yes, you can. And
I already know.
these damn things got an actual range. It has to come with you.
21.
Yeah, you know he's lying out of his ass.
I just want to see if he knew a little and maybe.
Is he
just
lying
used his
about?
phone,
Is
but
he
now-
lying about being able to ride, or the fact that he's good?
This is bullshit.
All of the above.
This is bullshit. But he can read, so.
Metagaming. I'm thinking he's a high level rogue / bard / something with UMD.
I had an embarrassing moment earlier, so I said nothing. I just.
Alright then.
Off we go. We have been given a time limit of 1 month for our task. Hopefully it will go faster, but such things as they are.
Fairly well. Let us ride then towards. Where are we going?
We're looking for a non-magical forest, considering this one is eats things.
Oh.
I look at these two quizzically because I don't know what the heck went on earlier.
Apparently, what we're supposed to find will not be in a forest of this nature, and I gesture towards the closest, most prominent forest. So we have to find another one.
To the other forest.
So we're gonna have to go around this one to find a one that's less interesting.
I see. Oh, well, then alright then. I guess the closest forest will be the Forest of Canada. It's non-magical. It does have its fair share of creatures and beasts. I'm certain whatever it is that you're looking for could be found. It's a good week's ride from here. Pretty certain you beggars can handle brigands.
Brilliant.
Pretty sure, yeah. Basic highway. Like
Well,
the
how-
goblins of humans.
So we can handle anything. Brigands, goblins, humans, anything.
Yes, because I will be depending on you. So I can conserve my considerable magical might.
I said, oh, but, oh, but of course.
Alrighty.
We just hope that you can save us should the worm prove too much.
Worm.
There's
No
a,
one said anything about
There's
that.
a reason why I said nothing about
Oh,
what
is
we
that
were
right?
hunting.
Uh-oh. Well, I think I just slipped it anyway.
You know, worms.
Worms?
Yeah.
Like worms with an O or worms with a Y?
What are those
Oh.
things? Y's? O's? The Y is we have a mission.
Oh. So y'all want earthworms?
No.
Yes, of course.
Delicacies.
Worms in the earth.
He knows you're bullshitting. I'm like,
I'm not trying to change it. I'm just saying, hey, they are earthworms. They're not.
the worms of the earth. True enough.
I don't know how to spell it.
I must spell it.
So, y'all, it doesn't matter to me. I was just told to escort you there and, if need be, back. So very well.
You will be.
Judicious shall help you.
How much you being paid?
I am being paid considerably with the opportunity to become one of the guardsmen.
Really? They let magic men become guardsmen, do they?
Of course. Soon I will be able to use the back door. Then I can actually be tutored by the king himself.
Can I sense motive on this?
Yes, Cam.
6.
I might as well try as well, just because we believe every word.
No. Well, in that case, if I believe him, then I need to make this guy my friend so I can use that back door. So I'm going to just...
We believe every little drop.
Don't forget about us when you get this great privilege. It'd be an honor for me to see the back gate, even if from afar.
Very well. I have no hostile malice towards you. I believe y'all can make some great bodyguards.
I'll nod over to my companions like, yeah, we can.
Like, look.
You're just like, oh hell yeah. Of course, I'm right there alongside you, like, yeah.
I know he's bullshit, so I'm going to have to protect him, but I believe that he has connections, so.
Alright, so he mounts up,
He's only half full of shit.
Only half.
snaps. Well then, let's just go. Let's ride. Yeah!
Alright.
What a swift trot.
Ha!
What a swift drop. Onwards, 1 week. It's gonna be interesting.
Actually.
I'm glad I actually have provisions for 1 week, and then some. You can hunt though, so that's fine.
Just true, have no bother.
Y'all ride.
You-
Most of the day, come down, out, circle, following the actual tree line of the cursed forest. Day becomes twilight, then comes night. Judicious then pulls up a hand. Stop here.
I slow
Okay.
to the stop.
I believe this is a good place to camp.
Why are you so dramatic?
Yes, he is. Yes, he is.
Can I use my survival to see if this is a good place to camp?
Yes, you can.
25.
You know this is not a good place to camp.
I'll say, dear mage, you are strong and powerful, but I am one of the net land. Let us follow me to a more suitable place to stay. Trust. I spent many years upon the land. Well, I trust in your magic. You should trust in my survival.
Well, if you can find a more suitable place than this, then by all means.
Lead us to a better camping
I
spot.
smile wildly. Oh, you won't be
Disappointed.
disappointed.
I lost that word.
Yeah, well, I was lying, so I couldn't. Alright, well, you want me to reroll survival?
Yep.
This one is a 20.
That's great. So y'all travel a little ways further. It's really late at night now that y'all been traveling. Before you find a nice, very defensible spot. Also, on top of that, it's indented, so it's very hard to see in the distance whatever fire that you create there. A very ultimate camping spot.
So this here should be great. You'll hide us, give us protection.
Fairly well.
Guess we start setting up camp.
Jump off the horse.
Well, I guess I'll start gathering firewood and all that stuff since firewood settles down.
Wait, I have the perfect cantrip for this. Starts going through his shit again.
This motherfucker's
I don't
gonna
even
burn
look
down
at
the
him. I
forest.
just look at the stars.
You're just like, I know you're bullshit.
And he points down. A nice blaze, fireball, just sits there. Quickly now, find wood to keep the flame bright.
So, and I shout and I smile and I run out there. and start kicking
Keep my
wood.
back to the flame and stand guard over the front.
Put my bags down and start braiding my hair
Okay.
out of my face.
While I'm out, I'm gonna see if I can find any critters.
Little hunting for sustenance.
Do a little survival check again, I guess.
Yeah, that's pretty much what that is.
Yeah, I got
20 again.
I got that
Goodness gracious.
that good shit in that bottle from the thing in my
Yeah,
backpack.
that's right, you kept
and
one.
the meats and cheeses
Oh, did you?
from the pantry.
I didn't know you got that. See, I wasn't around. I was in my room.
Okay.
Well,
You do find some critters, some bugs that appear very, very edible.
about to hunt 'em?
Hmm?
What do I need to do to attack?
They're
Oh.
bugs. They're just.
Oh, the bugs?
Take them, yeah.
Oh, okay. See, by critter, I thought you meant squirrel or something.
Pretty much survival would include
So I got-
hunting
I got
anything
night
less than a deer.
Okay, I just got night crawlers and stuff then. I'll take them back if I know they're edible
Okay. You take them back.
with my...
See her. Braden. See him.
Standing guards.
Standing guard. And then you see Judicious eating something.
Take notice to him. Look to my buddy. Man, what's your names again?
Ember.
Ember?
Culpa.
Oh yeah. Culpa, my friend. Nice. Hold out the night crawlers and
I'm just
things.
like, I've eaten worse than the guard. Just grab some and chew on it. I'm just like, once you get past the legs, they aren't too bad.
Not bad at all. Yeah.
Just sit there, pick little legs out of my teeth.
I head over to Ember.
No.
Seriously, guard rations probably aren't much better.
No kidding. Probably has little bug legs in them. Go over to Ember, sit in front of the embers, and I'll a little food for you.
I'm good.
I'll look over to what's his name again?
Judicious.
Judicious Von Helsing.
Judicious. Von Helsing. I'm gonna write him down. Say Judicious. Seems like you have something to eat already. Let's see what you guys there.
You see that he has this delicious looking mutton.
Mmm.
Leg of lamb. Also sitting on top of a plate of some meat and potato soup.
Just like, create.
So would you like to trade it? Maybe a little here. Some crawlers for your mutton there.
That's enough.
He takes a bite looking at you, stranger.
Say no then. And I'll just dump them on the ground for later. And I'll just throw the firewood on there and put the rest on the side.
I'm gonna take out the dagger and start studying it for
Okay.
however long I need, and take out the bottle and start drinking from it.
What's his name again? I'm sorry before you.
Judicious Von Helsing.
Alright. You study dagger while drinking from the substance of the bottle.
It's probably not the best thing.
Probably not, but
The
it,
bottle's probably, from what we were told, that bottle's pretty potent shit.
it felt like a good idea.
Roll a constitution.
Yeah.
+1 because of your tabard.
11.
Okay.
What do you mean? Did I do something?
You keep guard the entire night?
Oh, yeah, I was gonna say I'll swap.
Yeah, we'll set up shifts. I don't know if she's gonna be conscious the entire night.
Oh no, she's already gone.
I just look over. She's already out. I'm just like, that has got to be some potent
Fell
shit.
asleep?
No, she passed out drunk. That's how powerful that stuff is. I'm just like, how many gulps of that did she have?
It's like 1.
Just one.
I look up.
I'll fucking stop her that shit. The thing could drop. Just we could use that for like something. But wow, that's powerful. She's gonna be out like that for a while, isn't she?
That's over.
Well, we'll split the night.
That's fine with me. First shift then?
Yeah, I'll take first.
I'll go ahead and lay down and go to sleep then.
Judicious looks around.
Or meditate, whatever they do.
As a as what I would assume to be a half elf, you'd probably trance for 4 hours.
Yeah, that's why I figured they have all the rest of the elf stuff, traits.
What, half elves?
Mm-hmm.
Don't have trance.
They don't, they sleep.
Mm-hmm.
Wow.
3.5 to sleep.
I'll sleep 4 hours. Then.
So it's some bullshit, but yeah, they don't have the actual trance.
They have all the resistances, but not the one that counts.
They don't have any of the resistances. They have half the resistances
Oh.
in 325. They don't have the most of the proficiencies either, which is stupid. But anyway, you spend your time. Nothing eventful happens during your watch. You go over,
Poke him awake.
wake him up.
Your turn.
For my little
Set down my own bedroll and
yes,
drape my shield across my front. Fall asleep like that. Little extra defense in case something goes horribly wrong.
I know where I want to look, so I'll just keep a listen check if I can during my check. During my time. I don't know if it'll help me with anything, but 13.
Okay.
Oh wait. It might be less than that. I think it might be less than that.
You should have shifted all your stuff over.
Yeah, I did, but I don't think I did that right. Oh no, listen is one of mine. It's actually 14. Got a +1 for my half elf.
Outside of the sound of some of the creatures from inside the forest, you don't really hear anything else. Except the slight snoring from Judicious.
And the drunken buzzsaw from Ember.
Pretty sad shit going on over there.
Night becomes day. Judicious is still passed out.
Well, as soon as the light starts to creep over, I'll start to wake my companions up.
Yeah.
I come away pretty easily, being guard trained and
Make another fortitude save.
It's just another 11.
She's not waking up.
Seems this one had too much to
shake,
drink.
shake, shake. Splash some water into her face.
Okay, she startles awake with a start.
That shit's really potent, isn't it?
I put the stopper in it.
The thing is, he did. He just stoppered it and set it next to you.
Okay, alright.
I'm just like, I wouldn't suggest any more of that for a while, considering.
My
wow.
watch?
No, we split the night. You were gone.
Hope you're very refreshed.
That is.
Let's not do that
He
again.
wasn't lying. I'll tell you that much.
I'll push Lucius, or whatever his name is.
Judicious.
Judicious.
Lucius.
Sorry, Judicious. Hey,
He doesn't wake.
Magic Man.
Still sleeping.
Splashing with a little bit of water.
Such
too.
a heavy sleeper. Talking about he's a light sleeper.
What the? Back knees back. Oh.
This morning, just a quick little shower. It's clear
Must
down.
have been- Oh, okay.
So the Ember's got a little splash as well.
I guess you two must have been expecting it.
Wipe the water off my mask.
Yeah, we were awake to see the quick cloud.
And Go for the tree line, of course. Very smart thinking. Fairly well then.
So let us get together.
Let's clean up the campsite and get
Yeah.
going.
So come on, survival, try to make it look as
Natural as
unused
possible.
and, as possible.
Alright. While you're doing that, Judicious then goes through his motions.
That you know is bullshit, but I still believe completely.
And once again, 4 more horses appear.
Never get sold on that.
Indeed. My magic is powerful, but yet.
Third time I've seen it this week.
What was that?
Shall we ride?
Let's just ride.
And I only got 13, trying to make it look.
Okay. You do what you can. From what you see of it, you believe that it should be fairly fine.
Can I make a ride check to see if I can study this dagger while riding the horse?
Make that ride check.
+5 is a 22.
I only took the requisite needed to be able to ride.
Well, I got a 4 in my dexterity and a 1 in the ranks. So.
Nice.
Okay. So, while your companions are following the path line, you focus more of your attention on actually studying the dagger. You notice that it's very elegant, very, very well made dagger. You can tell, after giving it enough time to study it, that hidden all about it, but you wouldn't notice it unless you actually take the time to look at it. It has very small sapphires all around the hilt. Surrounding each and every one of those sapphires seems to be a platinum inlay.
That's an expensive dagger.
Pretty.
The blade has, even though it is pretty small, not understanding the need for it, but it does have a rib blade as well.
Blood letter groove down the center.
Gotcha.
Most blades have a fuller down the length of the blade. It helps strengthen it, and it's known as a blood letter.
So the blood doesn't actually get in the hilt and make your hands lose the grip.
Perhaps I should put this to good use.
Congratulations, you're now dual wielding magic weapons.
It's gonna be amazing. I put it in a little sheath and concentrate on the ride.
Okay. Okay. Doesn't take you out too long, Dad. Judicious raises his hand. Halt. Look in front of you.
Now look.
What's front?
See several armed men mulling about in the center of the road.
So this
Armor
is-
look clean or unkempt from this distance?
You can't really tell, but it does seem to be mismatched from what you can see of it.
So this is the goblin men you mentioned earlier?
These would probably be brigands, yeah.
Brigands. What's that?
I go ahead and get down off my horse because I'm not good enough to do this while riding and start cranking my crossbow while we're still pretty far out.
I'll go to the magic man. How many do you count?
My eyesight, honed from years of studying ancient tomes of magic,
Probably make it worse.
That's what I do. I just shake my head at him and narrow my eyes.
count 6 of them.
Somebody else look. Make sure there's 6.
Yeah, I'm gonna do a spot check myself.
Alright.
Yeah, please. I want to believe him, but 13. No, wait. I'm sorry. Not 13. 10. There's the wrong one.
You're close enough to them to see that there's actually 12 people there.
Damn.
So, 6 it is. Keen sight. 17 bluff. You know, I don't know how that helps me.
Indeed, I count 6 of them. My eyesight is amazing.
Maybe his confidence would build up here, do some good or something. Whatever.
He's blind in one eye.
What do you think, companions? Should we go straight through them?
It's only 6. We can take them. Well, I mean
Prudence
by
is
we. I mean, you 3.
Prudence is often the better part of valor. Can you see a way around them?
I see no way.
I'll also take a spot check to see if I can see any way around them. 18 from a natural 20.
Damn. Anyway.
Yeah, I'm not very. I'm
That's you gotta subtract for your swing roll.
It would have been perfect had he not been so bad at it.
Yeah, pretty much.
I'm kind of oblivious, guys. Okay.
Pretty much.
Well, for starters, you can see that there's 12 people there, not 6.
I'm just like. Any way around them?
2, the only ways that you can have is you can try the hilly terrain towards the castle, well, towards the north, or the forest to the south.
Well, as I see it, we got 3 choices. Through the center of what is probably an ambush, through the woods, which has a less than reputable reputation, or through the hills.
The hills, they're taking too much time with the horses. I say
Ambush.
Let's just
6
say
men.
there could be some hiding. It's always safe to assume that there are more than you can see.
I say it could be up to 12 if anyone's hiding.
I just nod at you knowing you know what's up. I'm just like, we got 3 choices: forest, fight, hills.
Well, like you said, the hills probably wouldn't be too good for horses.
My hands are shaking a little bit. I'm holding my heel like.
But
You got the bloodlust, don't you?
the forest probably wouldn't be too good for them either.
Oh man, I just
Are they within 120 feet of me?
I forgot to buy something before we left.
It happens.
Yeah, especially since we don't have a
Yeah,
cleric.
yeah. All right. I choose hills. Seems
Hills?
to be the lesser of 3 evils.
I said we go straight through them.
It's only 6.
No, it is only
Indeed,
6.
only 6. We can take them.
How far out are they?
They're about 100 yards out.
Well, they're within range.
300 feet.
Wait, wait.
They're not quite within
They
range.
have horses?
No, they're on foot.
Ride past them. We got these phantom steeds. Run on past them.
Fair enough.
That's
How
it.
fast can these things go?
Well, their normal move speed is 70 feet.
70?
No.
Running, what, triples that? Bloody hell, we can be there and
Fine,
gone.
yeah, we'll be fine.
What say you, judicious?
Full speed ahead.
We can attack them, defeat them, so they will not terrorize anyone else.
Should we
On
ride?
the roll.
Should we ride in head first, or should we go speak to them first?
I say we ride past,
100 and
like really fast.
Mayhap we parlay with them
So
to give them a fighting chance.
we
Or have
don't
to
need
unleash
we don't need to be
arcane
point blank on them.
might.
Give them a long time to get to us. They can hear us from a couple 100 feet.
It's true.
Forward to within relatively easy shouting distance, which should mean that if combat starts, it'll take them a little bit to get to us.
Perhaps I can. Well, man, I don't have an actual big character. I don't have a huge human barbarian. I have a little skinny ass half-elf barbarian.
And I just pat my crossbow. This thing can shoot far, just not that far.
So
We just need to be a little closer. And if we parlay with them, if things go sour, they'll take a few quarrels coming to us.
I look at that shield and I'm not. I'll take that, and I look at that steed like I can hide behind this. That's fine.
Then parlay we shall.
Very well.
See how this goes.
So he takes the lead.
Being the charismatic person that he is.
Stops when he's about 200 feet away from him.
Can I see the 12 now?
Yes.
Alright. I say fuck this shit.
I said, by the 9. Oh, I said it's just Skyrim.
Mayhap
So
they
about-
was hiding, but the closer we got, we revealed their hidden secrets and locations.
As I said, it's always better to assume that there are more than you can see.
Haha. Hey,
Oh shit.
you there?
Why we letting
Brigands.
Why we letting him talk?
Ah, shit.
They stop talking to each other, looking at y'all.
Then he
I'm
just
just like,
called them
please,
all out. They
please
name
don't
and shit.
antagonize them, please.
You sons of whore needs to vacate the road.
Oh my god, fucking dumbass.
I said, the blade is yours. Get them off the road.
I have no people skills.
Like,
Like zero. Somebody's gonna have to take this over.
I'm just like, why the
One of them seems to be the only one wearing a hat that
Oh.
masks his face from the sun. Steps forward about 5 feet. Yells out, "Who the bloody hell are you?"
I'm like, he does not speak for us, he speaks for himself.
He just like that too. I am one of the king's elite.
Oh my
Now
fucking.
vacate the road or feel my arcane wrath.
And when he does this, I'll take my great axe and I'll hold it up.
My crossbow is at the ready. It is not up and threatening. It is pointing towards the ground. But I'm just like, why?
Like,
Why?
You hear
Right.
some chuckles.
I like ride out in front and I'm like stumbling over my words. I'm like, do
I'm
you
just-
mind if we pass?
Vacate the road or suffer our wrath.
You shut up.
The brigand and I'm openly laughing at you all.
I just really want to pass.
I say, show them your wrath. Your wrath. Your wrath.
He then puffs up. Now, leave, or else. Leader of the brigands then walks forward another 20 feet
Okay, that puts
by
him
himself.
175. What minus am I taking from that distance? Because that is one step outside of my range.
You got a heavy crossbow?
Yes.
Oh, it's 150. I thought it was 200 for that.
It's 120 for a heavy.
For each
Oh.
increment outside is always a -2.
I'm going to attempt to. I'm going to wait and see if he says anything.
He did.
Because
Looks at y'all,
he's alone.
says, y'all come here, you have to pay the toll to pass by.
Gotcha. Taking that shot.
What's the toll?
The toll is hey Mick, what's the toll? Here, someone.
Unprepared.
5 go. Right. 5 go.
I'll give you one and let you have your pride.
1. One's not gonna be split amongst. I mean, no. 5 go.
Can I take aim for a bonus?
No one's gonna do the math with the okay, cool, that's fine. Yes, you can take your aim.
No, I'm not gonna do that.
All right. So that negates the
Do they have
negative.
weapons?
Hmm?
They have weapons?
Yes. Shields, short swords, long swords. Some have axes. Several of them have bows.
We just don't seem very
I'll give you
organized.
one now, and I'll bring you 2 later.
They said 1 now, 2 later, Mick. Haggle. All right.
I'm just sitting there taking aim like this is going somewhere interesting.
4 go. He smiles.
1 gold and a silver, and I never see you again.
They offering silver too. How much is a silver worth? I don't know, Beck.
Certainly more than a gold.
They said it's more than a gold. Take it. All right. I think we can do that too.
I'm just like, oh my! I put down my crossbow. I'm like, I congratulate you. That is a whole lot. Yes.
I take
I hand out a silver. Like, I'm chipping into this.
I take his silver and use my last gold piece and throw it at.
We ride forward, hand it off, and continue past.
Okay, they part to allow y'all to go through. Judicious sneers. That's what I thought.
I'm like, you be quiet, please.
I kind of take a bow to make walk past.
to making the leader.
Yeah.
I'll say it was good work. You scared them down. You
Indeed.
might have never made it past this tunnel.
Excellent. Almost have to use my arcane might.
I just look over to you and just like, that was brilliantly done. That was brilliantly done.
I have no charisma. If you would have me roll for any of that shit, I literally have a -2.
They actually had the base stats, and technically speaking, they have negatives in, so
Oh, okay.
They're common humans,
Oh.
8 across the board.
they can fight, but they're not too smart.
I wish we could have scratched.
They're about as smart as me.
I have a mini panic attack as I'm out of this distance.
I'm shaking hands. I'll try to keep them steady. But
You'll get your fix. You'll be fine.
let's fight this bloody worm.
So y'all travel
That
for
was
the rest of the day.
that was brilliantly done.
Have not come across anything. Again, Judicious holds up his hand once it becomes dark. Stop. I believe this here might be a good spot.
I turned to
But
you.
I will defer to you.
Let me check it out if you don't mind. I'll scope around. I'll make little suggestions to him. What do you think? I'll try to make him feel good, like he's checking in on input.
I feel this area just is it's illuminated with a natural vibe of arcane energy.
I say it does. It seems like a natural beacon for danger. I think this might be maybe close to
wait,
it.
with
We can
that-
keep a good eye on.
With that roll, he knows it's not a good spot.
Yeah, it's not a good spot.
Alright.
This guy's terrible at spots.
Perhaps we should
Let him in the front.
keep our eye on this spot. We'll go somewhere not so energetic.
Okay, I think I could go with this.
Follow me. I guess I'll do this. So again, find a spot. That's 21.
Yeah, find a really good, easily defensible spot. Y'all both are down. He once again goes through motions, creates a fall. You expected it this time, go off to already have the attendant with it this time.
I'll take first watch.
I'm not drinking again. I'm
Probably
gonna pull
good
out
idea.
some meats and cheeses and kind of sit against a good spot on my bag.
This time while I'm out, I want to have a handle. I kind of look for animals and roll a handle on them.
Okay,
Just
yes,
hang
you
it.
can.
Survival was a 22.
You do find some big and small game. Which one you going for?
Something to last a day or something to pack up.
Well, I wasn't trying to kill
Do we have
anything. I was
salts
trying
for
to-
meats? No, we don't have
I
any
was trying to
salts
hang out
for
with
meats.
them.
Well, yeah, that's why I said you find big and small.
Big game, of course.
Anything in particular?
No, anything fine. I'm just messing around with nature.
Okay.
Handle animal. I think I'm gonna get a +3. Oh no, +2 because I already hit charisma. 11.
You do happen to see a fox. Doesn't seem overly frightened of you.
Little guy. That's all I'm doing. I'll just get the sticks and take them back. I just wanna
He
use
then
that skill.
back at the camp, Judicious goes through his motions again, and again appears with a plate, with a bowl, meat potato soup, and another leg of lamb.
You're not gonna share, are you?
This is my provision. Did y'all bring it home?
Figured as much. Crack open one of my trail rations.
I offer him some meat and cheese.
I won't take from your own rations. I have some.
Okay.
Thank you, though. We'll sit there and eat while I watch.
This continues for about a week. Y'all find a spot after going through uneventful throughout the day. Eventually, on the 14th day, though, once again, judicious halt.
Didn't he say it would take a week
Well,
to get to the forest?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, well.
Yeah, he said that.
I'm just like, where's? I thought this trip to the forest was a
We'll
week's
start
ride.
complaining after a week. Like,
Yeah,
he's
we
gonna
complain after a week. Like,
he's gonna have to put up with that shit.
He says, halt. There. He points.
please tell me it's a forest.
Next time you see what appears from as far away that you are, a man on a horse carrying a spear.
Just a single man and horse.
Just a single man.
Any colors I can see from this distance?
No, just browns and greens.
Browns and greens, natural armor.
Looks pretty friendly.
So you know this man? I asked him.
No, but this, I believe, is the path that we need to go, and the forest is past that man.
You know you've been telling us this for about a week, right?
The arcane energies can only be so exact. Mere mortal man must still decipher.
So if the arcane energies are there, we must be on the right path, and I'll get you guys.
I'm just like, I ride forward. Greetings! State your business!
Blows
That's
a spear.
Fall way short.
Actually, it lands right in front of your horse.
I'm just like,
Spooks it enough to where it rears back. Make a ride check.
9.
You was unseated.
I get up. How far away was that?
That was a 400-yard throw.
Just like, holy fucking.
Perhaps not so friendly.
No, I really don't think so.
I offer him my hand. To get
I'm
him
already back upright, and I pick up the spear. I'm
The
just like,
spear, when you actually look at it, from the distance, it looked like a regular spear. Up close, this thing is literally 20 feet. It is massive.
I'm just like, you have us fight giants. This is
Keep it.
20-foot fucking spear. Like hell, I can lift that. This is made for something a couple sizes bigger than me. Drink it. What?
Just drag it behind.
I'm just like,
Well, now that he
doesn't
doesn't
appear to have any other weapon.
I was like,
He doesn't seem to be drawing any other weapons, but from your distance, you can't tell.
I'm just like, is there a way around him?
Yeah, you can go through the forest or through the hills, but you can clearly see that there is a forest behind them.
I say I don't think there's any way around this one.
I start to ride up to him.
Bloodthirsty.
Once you travel about 100 yards,
I
another man on a horse just appears from behind him, also carrying a spear, cocks his arm back.
We're being warned.
I put one hand up while keeping a hand on my horse.
We stop.
I'm like, wait. Like, I just wish to pass.
Then you hear a booming voice rumble. You can't pass. Turn back, go home.
Can I ask why not?
Because we said no.
Can
Did
I
he
ask
come
where
from the
you're
forest? Did the second rider come from the forest or from the hills?
From the
behind
forest.
him.
The forest behind them?
Mm-hmm.
I want to get off
What
my...
kind of armor is he wearing?
From what you can tell, some brown greenish substance. You are still pretty fucking far away to tell exactly what
We're
it
about 300 yards out.
is. No, she's 200. She moved.
I'm going to just get off my steed and start walking towards him.
Okay.
I'm just like, We have a
God.
bloodthirsty, suicidal barbarian, which is going to cause trouble more often than not.
I'm like, I don't want any trouble.
We're
we're on a mission.
Yeah, we're on a mission from the king.
From the king. From those human lands? Then it's a good idea for you to just turn back and go whence you came.
We promise not to disrupt anything.
You're disrupting by being here.
They still look menacing at me.
They're
From what you can see of them,
Oh, I can see them.
they seem to have a monotone face. How close do y'all get?
I'm
probably
kinda-
probably about level with her, and that's about as far as.
And I was just gonna keep walking on foot until they stopped me again.
So, you're about 200 yards, so do you pass her?
Oh yeah. I immediately went past this. What I was trying to do.
Oh, okay.
And if
As
I
soon
see
as
them
you
cock
travel
the spear-
another 50 yards past that to be 150 out, the other one throws a spear. Massive rocket hurtles through the air, lands right in front of you.
Alright, I'm
I
going
don't
back
give
now.
more than 2 warnings. Please,
I'll put
turn
my-
back.
I'll put my hands up and go back.
Just like that's a little big. I'm just like I'm contemplating telling
What?
him what we're.
What would it take for you to let us pass without much hassle?
One looks at the other, nods.
Without any.
Stop being human.
I stop. I turn around and I say, "Human." Just flash my ears. See if I can see him. Say, "I'm no human." Oh, I'll say in Elvish, "I'm no human."
One of them responds back to you. If you're not human, then why do you travel with the company of such?
I say, I turn around. There's only 2 humans amongst us.
That does not change what he
That
asks.
is right, but I haven't seen the bombs
So he will not let us pass because we're human, and he's asking you why do you travel with humans?
I say, they're my friends in Elvish.
Your friends. Humans do nothing but corrupt and destroy. Wage wars against that they do not understand. Hunt creatures that have no malice towards them.
And say, these humans here will help us stop that.
Really?
'Tis true.
Well, then I look back and I turn and say, at least one of them will.
Step aside, step aside. I don't understand what y'all saying, but I'm pretty certain they can understand arcane might.
Please don't.
You too.
Stop it.
We're both like, let him do the talking, please. He seems to have this under control. If things go sour, we know that you are more than capable.
Indeed.
We're trying to get past this peacefully.
I'm just gonna knock him off his horse.
I look back and does he keep on talking? Or?
Oh, no. He stopped at
I
that
would say if
point.
he does, I'm gonna run back. I say also in Elvish, does the purple worm not terrorize your lands?
They start talking to each other. Why are you looking for it?
Shit. I'll tell the truth. Say, to be honest, it's a part of one of my missions.
So, are you hunting to worm?
We are not. We were not told to kill it. We were told to find it.
We hunt things that menace the land. We shall see if this purple worm is menacing or not.
They talk once again amongst each other in that same alien language. I don't know. While you may be of non-human descent, you are still part human. And your friends, including the loudmouth one, all seem to be human. Save one.
So save the girl.
So you noticed.
Oh, I don't know her race, do I?
What is she?
You got an ear poking out, don't you?
I got my hair braided back. I don't think they're covering my ears. But nobody ever took the time to check it out.
I just lean back and take a look.
I guess my mask is kind of overbearing the whole thing.
No, I don't. But
No, you don't understand what the hell they're saying.
sure enough, I'm just sitting there. Dirty, dirty, dirty.
Okay then. Tell you what. You seem eager for a bite. So we'll give you one.
You and your
So can we prove our trust to you?
you and your barbarian twitch.
Just beat 10. That's it.
You just beat who?
His name is Tab. And he points to the one next to him.
We beat him.
A single bare hand combat.
I smile wickedly and say it would be my honor. Set my own
I'm assuming you're still speaking in Elven, so I'm just like, I have no idea what's going on here. Would someone care to fill the poor dumb fighter in?
I keep
They're
walking
gonna
up towards
fight.
him then.
What, did you speak over?
Yeah, I'm half of.
I'm just like, they're gonna. I don't know who to put my money on.
Yeah, so it's my,
So,
I'll
you
put
travel
my vote
closer.
around.
And first thing that you notice, once you are close enough, that it wasn't two men riding horses. It was a man that is a horse.
Centaurs.
So, no. Look at that huge guy. I smile.
Bare knuckle boxing, huh?
10 undoes the belt, holding his sword, drops it to the ground, pulls off his hide leather armor, flexes his chest, starts pawing the ground with his hooves, smirks.
Seems a little unfair.
Yeah, I'm keeping my chain shirt on, but I'll throw my weapons on the ground. It's, he's faster than me, so I'll just tell him to bring it.
Okay.
Don't let him get a charge up. He's gonna flatten you.
Roll initiative.
Oh,
17.
Okay. He charges. What's your AC?
19 with this bullcrap on. I forgot to write that in there too. Miscellaneous modifier.
of
Oh,
one.
natural armor plus 3.
He
Yeah.
runs,
Yeah.
gallops actually, tries to hit you. You just evade ever so gracefully out the way. He continues his charge, using the full momentum to come around. Looks at you, ready.
So the question is, how far is he away from D?
Yeah, I was
He's
saying.
30 feet away.
That's my move.
Which means you can charge him back.
I was gonna say I could. Maybe I'm just gonna. Oh, it's my turn at the end of the turn, so I have to charge him. Okay, well I'll go. Yeah, I'll go to 30 feet, and I'll try to give him a good old punch.
You gonna roll the hit?
It's +2 for a charge. +1 from your bracers too.
Oh yeah, that goes to my.
That goes to your attacks.
Ugh, 11. Oh well, 13 with the charge, but still.
What's the braces?
Yeah, that's all I did.
13? That actually hit.
13. Oh.
He did take his armor off.
That's a D4.
2 plus.
That's a 1
Oh, is it?
from the bottom.
Oh.
Plus your strength.
Yeah, 4.
4 from a punch.
Okay. He reels back, smiles, throws a punch. Looks to be pretty heavy. That one hits you. Take 8 non-lethal.
I already took 2. Where did I take that 2 from?
From the fireball
That was
explosion.
lethal.
But this is non-lethal damage. It's,
Oh.
And that 2
Calculated.
off a long time
Yeah, I was
ago.
gonna say it was a while back.
yeah.
How many did I just take from you? I'm sorry.
8.
Oh my gosh, 8 damage.
This is non-lethal damage,
Yeah.
so it's counted differently from death.
I like bare my teeth and put my hand on my sword.
I'm just like that one had to hurt.
I'll go ahead and just hit him back.
This is I hold a hand out to you. This is an honorable combat.
That's one miss. That's a 12.
He catches your fist. Little man, you have no idea what you got yourself into. He then swings. You chase it again?
19.
He throws another blow, you duck under it and roll, forcing him to break the hold.
I'm getting a punch in the side of his horse ribs then.
Give him
Punch him in
quick.
them horse ribs.
Dang it! Same old fours,
He
man.
hops back and laughing. This is gonna be too easy. He then throws another half-hearted punch at you. Again, you roll out the way, feel the wind blow.
Come on, man. Getting out all these shitty rolls.
Get
Good ones
punched in
have to be
the
coming.
ribs.
There you go.
That's one. Yeah, 19.
19, that hit.
Oh, I just grabbed the D4 back. That was not bad.
Sorry.
4.
Nice.
That's a 7.
Okay. You hit him again in the jaw. This time he felt it. His blood trickles down his chin. Oh, so you do have some fight in you.
Just a little.
He goes to swing and stops. Everyone make listen checks.
I rolled a natural 20.
14.
Plus 4, 24.
19.
14.
19.
24.
You don't hear it. You two hear a trilling sound from off in the distance. You don't
Coming.
understand what can make that, but obviously Centaur's dead because it immediately stopped when it heard it.
Well, when he does that, I ask him in Elvish. Is that danger?
Shit. He starts looking around, then gallops back toward his armor.
When he does that, I'm gonna run back to my weapons too.
I'm gonna go try to pick up one of the spears.
Good luck with that.
Make strength check.
I know.
You try to take everything.
5.
Yeah, just like everyone else that failed to pull the sword out of the stone, you strained and couldn't move it in.
I tried to
I
get
see
some-
him making a break for his weapons, and I ride forward to him. What's going on?
He said, I'm not sure. Something's loud, and I'll point to where I heard it.
Y'all hear that trill again. This time you hear it, so you move closer.
I'm just like, that can't be good.
You two make initiatives.
19. You alright?
First good roll of the first good roll of the session.
Oh, nice.
21 for
I'm
Culpa.
purple.
I'm red.
Yeah, red was me. Now, of course, I'm off my horse at this point, having heard the trill.
One of them, the one that wasn't in combat, rushes past, goes to pick up the spears, tosses the other one back to his companion.
Okay, that's what I was trying to do, honestly. I wasn't trying to steal a spear.
Something was like tall as a building. You're just like, yeah, I can lift that.
Yeah. It's fine.
And then
What was your?
turns, faces towards the hills,
initiative?
Oh, 19.
Oh, bloody hell.
looks about. They each nod after speaking in that alien tongue again. You three, you're in Jackass. This isn't your fight. Head towards the forest. Once they stop you, tell them 10 and X have been defeated. Hurry.
10 and X have been defeated.
Do you not want us to stay and fight with you?
I'd
Can't
like
fight this.
Ride like the wind.
You feel the ground starts to tremble as that trill is even closer now.
Good luck.
I wish I had something to give them, but I don't.
I run off.
May whatever gods you follow smile upon you. Not follow.
I want to get him a ring so bad, but I won't. But it's not.
Yeah.
Not follow.
Yeah. So, y'all ride into the forest, following the winding path. Y'all look back, or y'all continue going?
I look back.
We look back.
I'll keep going forward.
Okay, you continue riding forward. You two look back to see what appears to be a sheet of snow and ice engulf the two.
Keep going. Oh, you had us fight one of these in one of the earlier campaigns. I can't remember the name of it, but they're not fun.
Well, I'm gonna eat some coffee real quick.
So we keep riding deeper.
Y'all ride for a good 2 minutes. Made certain that y'all was a good distance away. Roll reflexes. Yeah, you're gonna have to make them roll when it gets back.
23.
Bloody fucking hell.
I have 8.
Oh my god, that's a second 20. 22.
How you gonna complain about her and then gonna roll an actual 20?
I'm
Some bullshit.
no. The thing is, I'm surprised at how high her reflex save is. It's absurd.
It was a pretty high reflex save.
It is. It's like rogue levels.
I have pretty high reflex.
I'm like just barely squeaking above standard human.
No, you're not. I remember all y'all character sheets. Technically speaking, just by your stats alone, y'all are well above past human.
Humans are 8s, so
Yep. Humans are 8s. Above average is 10s. Extraordinarily above average is 12s. And y'all have stats above that.
I only have 1 stat above.
Doesn't matter.
I am not a peak specimen of what I could be.
I have a very low charisma if it makes you feel better.
No.
It's okay. I have a very low wisdom.
Because the only time that your charisma came into play was against some idiots.
Yeah, I know, right? Thank God for that.
Reflex save.
Oh my gosh. 22.
Woo.
Wow.
Everybody
High
rolled
rolls
good.
across the board.
As all of your horses was stripped from underneath you, y'all rolled on the ground. Look back and you see a blade wire.
I fucking
Horses all, while screaming in agony, just poof
Who?
into the ether.
a blade wire. It's a trip wire.
Oh.
And I fucking fat rolled like I was Demon Souls 3 over encumbered. Just
I look back for Vanguard
Judicious.
or whatever. Judicious.
Vanguard.
Judicious did not follow you.
Yeah.
He didn't follow us. He's still out there with them?
and he probably got.
Well, I knew these things.
Let's
had a
hope his
range on
arcane
them, so
powers
he couldn't
saved
get
him.
close.
I'm sure.
You see,
That dude dead.
once y'all managed to come to a halt, 3 figures, all decked in silver and black armor, come from behind a tree, all 3 wielding great swords, smile and say, "Well, here we were hunting for one game, and it seems we found another."
Silver and black. These are the freaking paladins of
Let's say,
paladins of Locale.
what was his
aren't
name? 10 and...
they? Are these centaurs?
What's the other
No.
person's name?
X.
10 and X didn't make it.
I say,
Like we care.
They're not who we're going for.
Oh, shit.
These are paladins of Locale, the not so savory paladins.
all those damn paladins that we.
Yeah. How many are there?
3.
Oh shit! I forgot about these guys. These are the same bastards from the beginning.
Yeah, these are the ones that we met in the church. Do I recognize any of their voices from the church?
No, you don't.
I'm just like, What business do you have with us?
3 of them?
3 of them.
3 of them.
Again, we're here to hunt game, and we found a different game to hunt.
Aren't you such a nice guy?
We are, so draw your weapons.
What game were you hunting before us? Obviously, because this is about to go really bad for everybody. But
Wyverns.
Wyverns. That sounds like fun.
very well.
I said we have king's orders here, sir.
They do not give a shit.
We don't come from your land.
And
We have.
they do not
your
care.
king.
They do not. They don't care. They really don't care. They want to fight.
Dang, I was gonna give him my little parchment so he can read it.
We get the
That's
fuck
just
out.
mean. All right.
Alright.
Draw my glaive.
I'll draw my great sword. Actually, I already had it in my damn hand. I'll pick it up off the ground, I guess.
Set up here. We'll move you guys off.
I'm gonna draw the undead sword and the dagger.
Human being. Very nice. All right. That's my position. Where are you going to be standing?
In the front.
In front.
I'll stay where I am.
So, much like that?
Yeah.
Much like that. All right.
Okay.
And I got my glaive. So,
I'll say stick close. Let them
Culpa
spread
goes
out if they
first.
want.
ready for one to close into attacking distance.
Lauriel?
I'll delay as well.
Ready for one
Ember?
to come and... Oh, we went before all of them. Stay in formation, because if you come forward, they're gonna surround you and gank you.
I'm glad that dude didn't hit me.
I take
too
a
hard.
stance, blood in the water, and it gives me like a +1 for attacks and damages.
And you're gonna ready for them to come into striking distance.
Yeah.
Very nice.
One of them
Wait, it
cocks his
says for
head
each critical hit.
and
I still
smiles.
take it.
This one seems special.
All of them with great swords. Alright, he's in range of 2 people.
Lauriel?
19? Oh, it's my turn?
No. What's your AC?
19.
Okay.
They miss?
He's in range, I'm attacking.
Yeah.
And you ready for someone to close to range too, so you get to attack.
I'm gonna get a double attack.
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
So, let's see here.
double.
Glaive. That's a 16 from me.
I missed.
Oof.
Roll.
I don't want to attack.
Nope.
That was a critical fail.
That missed. He attempted to tumble, but it didn't really help much. You said your AC was 19?
Oh my gosh. Don't knock me out yet. I'm waking up in a prison somewhere.
One in front of you smiles. He swings. You felt like his attack shouldn't hit, but it seems to go through your armor and then contact with your flesh for 10 damage.
Oh,
That -8 does not count for this, because that is non-lethal damage. You're
Oh.
taking lethal damage now.
Oh.
Well, why are you doing that?
Because when they hit me, it's gonna be bad.
Okay, that makes it better. I was like, I only have 3 HP left.
Well, there's your attack.
What he does?
What's your AC? Or are you
22.
going to attack an opportunity?
If he moves into my range, I'm gonna attack of
He
opportunity.
moves into your range.
I get an attack of opportunity as well, beyond my ready
I
action.
guess that's not attack opportunity, but more the her attack, right?
So I think I
She still had a ready
add
action.
4.
too.
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure I had 4.
Let's see here. What are you looking
With
at?
strength and +1,
Plus 1 more.
Plus master.
Plus
work,
1
plus
more.
The bracelet,
Master.
so 6.
bracelet, master work, strength, and base attack.
Okay, so I had
4,
6, so
5,
19.
6. Yeah,
19 hits.
Okay.
With-
1d8.
This is the human main sword.
4. I don't add anything to that, do I?
You add your
Roll a
strength.
D6.
You add your strength to it.
Okay.
To
so
attacks with
7,
melee. Plus a d6.
a 6.
13.
Enough for 13 for him.
You swing, the blade glows green. As you slice into him, he screams out in agony, then does something to his finger, almost like he broke it. He stops screaming, looks at you smiling.
Okay.
I laugh.
Quick. Did he move because I have reach within an attack of opportunity distance of me?
Yeah.
Already burned the ready action on blue. Here's the attack of opportunity on green.
20.
Nope, that's a 9.
Yeah, that is.
First
It
off,
swings. What's your AC?
22.
22?
Yeah.
He swings at you. Once again, looks like your armor should have stopped it. Blade goes through the armor, hits you in the shoulder, cuts very, very deep. Takes 6 damage.
now we just gotta see what Orange is gonna do.
I didn't even hit me with a 22. How high is he rolling? That's a,
About like this.
Stops right there. He looks at you, smiles, points his blade at you, and a cone of fire erupts from it. Roll reflexes.
Everybody.
Including his buddies, they're within the cone.
19.
It spreads out.
It goes 2 forward before it spreads?
No.
I thought it goes...
Remember, he got a great sword, so it's bigger than him.
So,
So a
it
great sword is,
occupies
a great
the
sword is
spot.
still not a reach weapon.
It does. The way that his work is that it occupies this spot.
Oh, you
One,
smarmy fuck.
3, 5.
19.
We got plus 2 because of the little thing on our arms too.
Dude, I just got cut all in the shoulder.
15.
8.
15. 8,
19.
19. Does anyone have
crispy.
evasion?
I do not have evasion yet. I have dodge.
Dodge.
It's
Nope,
the
nope,
beginning steps to evasion.
Okay,
No, we all take...
you
the
two
brunt of
take
that.
half damage.
Yeah.
Because y'all did reflex it. You take the full brunt.
I'm cooking in my armor.
Oof. Damn.
Okay. You two take 3 fire damage.
3?
You two. You take the full 7.
Kind of got off lucky with that one.
He then says, y'all can always just give up, go back.
I don't say anything. I'm just waiting for my nice smooth hard because it's got hand.
Culpa.
Alright,
Culpa, Culpa.
drop the glaive. Free action, draw a longsword. Move action is part of my 5-foot step forward, which does not provoke attack of opportunities. I read the rules. Strap the shield onto my arm, increasing my armor class. On green.
Okay.
Shake it up.
Where are you? You should be the 5. And you the 4. $17.
Hits.
So 8 plus 1, 6.
Okay. He stumbles back, screams again, seems to do something again with his finger, almost as if he broke another. Then looks back, says, hey, they seem pretty good here, eh? Lauriel.
Who says that?
Green.
They seem pretty good here. I'm gonna use my rage.
Break his face.
Just because I haven't used it yet. I got one every day. I'm gonna rage mode, free action. I'm gonna chop this guy in front of me. So I get an extra 2, so I get +9. Ah, 18.
18?
Nice.
Hit.
Oh, thank goodness. Ah, 6 damage still.
Okay. You hit blue with a very meaty chop. He staggers back. Chokes on the screen. Seems to have broken finger as well. Smiles. Raises his weapon again.
Seems I broke a finger. What's up with these guys? That's all I can do on my turn, so yeah.
Ember.
Seems I broke a finger. I cut this motherfucker's hands off.
Bree, you're up.
Yeah. My phone keeps going. Stop it. Okay.
You're still in stance, right?
Yeah. I'm still using the stance.
Do you have ambidextrous and 2-weapon fighting?
3.5, dude, not 3.0.
Oh, then it's just 2-weapon fighting.
2-weapon fighting. Not yet. So,
Okay, then if you make a full attack, you're at -2, -4.
-2, -4.
Apple.
That's -2, -2. She's really in the light.
Light. Okay.
Okay.
Then
Well, I'm gonna make
You
a
can-
full attack.
2 attacks. All your bonuses, and then tack a -2 into there as well.
So strength 1 + 1 + 1.
Strength
Plus
plus
attack
strength plus base attack plus bracers. Plus
Okay,
if it's
so
magic.
6.
Plus 1 because they're both magic. So yeah. So that's 3, 4, 5. Yeah, +6.
Okay.
-2, so you're running +4s on both.
Alright. 16.
What weapon was that?
That
Primary,
was
that's
the
human
long
being.
sword.
That one missed.
Alright.
Dagger
And a 22.
with the dagger.
That one hit.
Dagger's a
D4.
That dagger's a D8.
Oh, that's a disgusting little dagger.
I got a 1 + 3.
You add 8 to that.
Add 8. That's
Good.
9.
That's 9 + 3, which is 12.
Full strength to offhand.
Yeah, with that dagger.
So yeah, 12 points of damage. That's a disgusting dagger. Wow.
Off of a 1 right there, too.
That's-
Could have been 19.
I know.
Ooh, buddy.
When you swung with your longsword, that undead demonic sword that you've taken,
No.
He's like, oh hell
he
no.
smiles, moves out the way.
Right into
swing
the path of a dagger.
with your left hand with the dagger. He doesn't even bother to move, judging the distance to be not enough to reach him. Right before your eyes, the dagger extends to a longsword size. In time to do the strike. Once the strike connected, it shrunk once back, once again back to the size of a dagger.
I'm like, that's a good blade.
That's all.
You keep using that one.
I do exactly that.
Where he hit him in the chest, his armor was rent, falls, tarnished to the ground.
It's just like,
He looks down,
I'm just
looks
like,
at his hands, they're mangled. The magical jewelry that he had on falls to the ground. He looks at you in shock. Retreat, guys, we gotta go. We found it. He retreats.
attack of opportunity. Fuck you. 15.
Hit.
Now that he has no armor. 6. Yes.
Let's kill at least one of these fuckers.
He's dead.
As he
Well,
turns.
technically, he's on the ground.
Bleh.
The other two see their comrade retreat,
Attack of opportunity.
retreat,
Oh,
and then
darn.
Alright, try anyway. I pull out some rope.
I go to pick up his magical rings and shit that fell on the ground.
Alright, always the opportunist. I'm gonna go help him with
You pick them up, and you notice that all of them are black and tarnished, dead.
They're
I'm
not.
not
gonna
putting
work
in my
anymore.
pocket. That's fine.
How about his armor? Maybe I can repair it. Nah.
I don't have a key to do that.
I go over to him with
I'm gonna attempt to hit this
Lauriel.
guy and keep him safe.
Okay.
We can always question him.
7.
9.
9 does not.
I'm gonna give him aid, which should give him a plus to his roll.
An aid. Okay.
You
You
get,
gotta aid his next roll?
yes.
That's fine.
So you get a plus 2 on top of all your bonuses.
So that's 15.
That barely made it, but he stabilized.
Ties ass up, I guess.
Unconscious, but alive.
Just like,
That's how you use rope on him too.
Okay.
14.
you can have fun questioning him.
Okay, you tie him up.
Just like,
Well, I'll tell them my rage, by the way, as soon as they ran away. So I can do this, or else I'll be like, won't have to do anything, no saves, nothing.
it's just be frothing.
Yeah.
My KO kin's going off.
Just like, well, that was unexpectedly eventful. And apparently they're looking for that shiny little dagger you have.
Like, well,
That's going to be interesting. So, nudge the unconscious bastard. What are we going to do about this guy? Besides leave him here.
What are you gonna do indeed? You hear a voice.
I was about to say something about that. I was like, man, we just ran for something else. Like back just a few little ways away.
See, another centaur. 3 of them. All of them with those massive long spears.
I break forward and I was
I'm
Ty and nope, not Ty.
Don't. 10 and X.
10 and X or
Have
they didn't
fallen.
make it. Yeah,
We fought the last battle.
it happened exactly like that. Cause I'm an idiot.
Fairly well done. If they gave you their names, then they gave you their trust. We will give you shelter from now. I don't know what mission that you're on for the humans. I can tell you right now, do not involve yourself in this war.
Not a problem.
I'm a little interested in this now. Because we already heard about wars from the other town too.
We'll quickly go through the unconscious guy's pockets.
Okay. You do find a couple of copper pieces, 6 of them.
Take what I can get. And I keep going to this church. I'm gonna have to keep donating.
You also see the signet of some kind of family ring that has the symbol of affinity.
Symbol of a what?
Infinity.
This on those rings and stuff?
On one of his, it's a signet ring, not a magical one.
On the guy?
Yeah.
I take it. I
Just rifling pockets.
would pocket it.
No care.
I'm always looking for stuff. I'm always looking. Ever
I notice her pocket that ring. I'm like,
was
that might actually come in handy.
ever
At the very
There we
least,
go.
so that they know what exactly is going on back home.
Yeah, handy.
So,
What is
Question-
your mission?
we are to locate a purple worm.
Really?
Really.
And that's it. And then we will leave.
He starts looking around. Looks above your head.
I look
I
up.
look up.
You don't see anything.
It's like,
Nice.
He nods.
That's crazy.
Very well then.
just because we don't see things doesn't mean they aren't there.
He stretches. Makes spot check.
Critical fail. I'm oblivious as usual. Everyone's oblivious.
Okay. He stretches,
11.
yawns, and says, "Okay then."
Well, doesn't 11 see anything? Because she's got the highest level out of all of
No.
us.
Actually, no. Actually, you do. I take that back. See that he disguises in the midst of his stretching a point to that space that he saw above his head. See his finger glow ever so slightly and disappears almost immediately.
I look to the space that he pointed to, hoping to see something.
It's not there. You don't see shit because you don't know how to.
Yeah, we're just like.
Wow. Alright.
Looks at y'all. Okay, then I'll take you back to our camp. I'll
Once
let
again-
you explain to our leaders then that y'all just passing through. It should be fine though. Lieutenant X trusts you. Then I guess we have to do some trusting as well.
Once again, prod Greeny. So, question remains: what do you do about this guy who tried to kill us?
They were taken over by a wall of ice and snow.
Yeah.
Whether that means
Yeah, we know.
anything.
I
Okay.
was confused at everyone. Ice? Snow.
You didn't.
You kept going.
Yes, the humans decided that since they couldn't win in a fair fight, they would use their arcane might. And they summoned the frostworm.
Oh, lovely.
Is that similar to the purple worm?
Yes. Very similar, in fact. Which is probably the reason why Lieutenant X stopped you in the first place. Purple worms is just as strong as a frostworm.
I'm thinking about 10 and next getting destroyed by that. Oh.
Thing is, about the purple worm, we were not told to explicitly kill it,
You don't
just to
have to.
find one.
Sometimes, when it comes to magic, just the knowledge of where something is enough to gain control over it.
Oh, great.
Who are these humans? I say loosely. I don't say that part, but who are they fighting? Who are they using these worms against?
These worms were summoned by your king.
To be used against the forest?
As a start,
Or against you.
as a whole.
Starting to get all dizzy. Can't believe it.
I feel faint.
I'm all like,
Clutching his pearls.
Yeah. Call 911.
well, now that's
What have you done to the king?
unfortunate.
Or what did he perceive you to have done?
The king is a warmonger. He literally created a town of fairs solely to create what he calls champions and heroes, the elite of the elite, so he can conquer the rest of the nations. This used to be a peaceful land where several nations governed themselves, trade, bartered, everyone was happy. But then that king, he eradicated the Snake Clan, a clan of giants, solely because they wouldn't bow to him.
Wait, so hold up. You say he created Ferris?
I
Like-
unconsciously rubbed the patch, the
Like
mark.
he like
Just like,
created like a whole town just to breed like warriors?
yeah,
He created a whole town using his vast magic, and using his vast magic accelerated the growth of all citizens there for the sole purpose of being part of his elite guard to help him conquer the world. Everyone and everything from Paris is not what they think they are.
So
Each and every one of them is what is known as Faerai.
Fairite.
Faerai. A race of elves that was long since thought non-existent. But in all actuality, they do exist. You see, many millennia ago, once there was a tribe of elves that believed themselves better than others, so they made it with demons. And then they took those kids that they had from those demons and experimented on them. Gave them power, strength, knowledge, skill, far beyond anything that they knew before.
Yeah. Hey, Yoda. Yoda. Get out of here.
Slowest moving dog ever.
Just like,
He gave them power far beyond what they knew. Some of them they was enhanced. It was something that the world thought that they would never see. Such techniques they was hoping would never see the light of day. So when this nation of elves was finally destroyed, that information, all of those knowledge, was scattered to the winds before the world was unmade. When the world was redone in the new image of the gods, it was assumed that that knowledge was gone, but apparently that king found it. And for the past 102 years, he's been doing nothing but breeding in that town of Ferris. As I said, everything that's in that town does not know this. Some don't even recognize their own heritage. Some wouldn't even realize it.
I knew something about that king when they said he was old. When he was mortal.
But each and every one of them are Fate Rye.
So, yeah.
has there ever been a lion clan?
There was once. It was the king's original clan. He tells y'all all this while y'all traverse to the hidden camp.
I at this point, I'm unconsciously reaching up to touch my ears just to see if any points have spontaneously grown.
No.
I'm gonna look around at them and say, "Too bad for them, huh?" Like nobody say shit.
Yeah, I'll be quiet for the trip. Just take
This
it in
is
his
a
story.
little too much information for my poor little mind. Oh wow!
I tell it to you like this though. That murderous thief Patches though. Never has the king created such a finer specimen. He's their champion, their leader. If you ever face him, just run. You will not survive that fight. And if he ever offers you anything, give it back. Because it will taint your very soul.
I'm gonna wait.
Thanks for the
Wait a
for the
minute, we're
information.
not at the secret hideout yet, right?
No, y'all travel in there through the trees. He's purposely taking a longer path so y'all can't remember the way there.
I'm gonna take that thing off my arm and blow my nose on it.
What thing? Oh, the bangle.
Yeah, and I'm gonna just blow my nose and kind of just throw it on the ground and keep walking.
I'll take off my ring,
Did we
but
get
I
these
will not
rings?
drop it
Did-
just in case.
We found these rings in the what's called though, didn't we?
Yeah, you pocketed yours.
They were
Me and her are
created
wearing
by,
ours.
I know. I mean, didn't we find that in the barn? I mean, out there where we find the rats.
Yeah,
Remember,
With
everything
a
was
big
created
old
by that
undead
guy,
bastard.
though.
Oh,
Everything was created by him, so.
I haven't told you that. What's his name was watching us too. Curious. I'll wait till we get to the camp before. Well, see, man, I'm not trying to get ambushed, and this is what I'm thinking. What's my high wisdom modifier?
Yeah, I mean, you might not be the brightest, but shit, man. You
I
even,
mean, I ain't even the dumbest either. I still got a 10 on my
wisdom
intelligence.
is fucking key there.
I'm trying to say it out loud. I think we might have a few items on us that he might have given to us.
Really?
Yes. Obviously, we are here on a mission for the king. You know this.
That explains why that was there. He then gazes at each of y'all in turn.
what do do we have to give up?
It's too late. I can't even take y'all now that I know this.
Look, that's good. I ain't trying to go in there and get my ass raped. Get reamed by this freaking clown, Soggy the clown coming out of the sky. Gosh.
Just like,
I'd take a few moments to absorb the information that he has given us. Me being a history buff, so that when I ask for it, you'll give it to me again.
Well, then you didn't absorb shit.
Yeah, because some of it got in there.
Well then, glancing around, I can see that y'all have been through a lot of trials. Quite clearly stronger than most humans, but it could be accounted for by the trinkets that each of you carry.
Just trinkets.
No, I say if we can't get rid of these, perhaps we can at least bring them worm. Get on the inside and take them down from there.
Give them a worm.
Can't go home empty-handed.
oh, we can, but we wouldn't be able to progress deeper.
But it's
into
gonna
the
take us
guard.
twice the time to get home now that the dramatic magic man isn't around to give us the horses.
So apparently there are others around here too.
Horses, huh? Well, we can't allow you to come to the camp. However, there is someone that we can give you to keep an eye on you. I won't lie. He will not trust you. He will watch you.
At
and
this point,
given
it
the
is
first chance of your betrayal, he will attempt to kill all of you. But he will tell you this himself as well.
that's probably for the best.
Would he be able to provide horses?
Given time, yes.
Yeah, there's two of them.
Okay. He looks around once again. Spots the raven. Nods to the raven. The raven then flies off.
No tweez.
He then continues heading off in a different direction now. While we wait for him to catch up, hopefully with enough horses to follow you, I will start heading towards the last general location of this purple worm.
Thank you.
He gave us these damn dirt shoes, didn't
No, there's rings that muffle our sound on dirt.
he? Oh yeah.
Like, are you from here?
That's the
Obviously.
Like, what are you? Why would the king be specifically after you?
He's
As a whole.
specifically after our race.
What race is that?
The race of the centaurs. The race of the true orcs.
I forgot he was a centaur. Okay.
I need to run back and get my little tablet and tie it back on my arm, kind of wipe the snot off. of
Even
it.
the race of the gnomes and the dwarves.
So everything that isn't what he created and what he seems to be.
Correct.
Hate.
That's a strong hate.
I hit that.
I'm not entirely sure it's hate, more along the lines of a desire to have everything as his.
Believe what you wish. The rest
Either
of the
way,
world
it's not
rages
good.
against him. In
Either way,
fact,
it's not good.
I believe that he was trying to strike an alliance with the dragon humans from the west. Bloody merciless things. And I saw their paladins snooping around here. I think that guy I have is one of them.
Was it dragon? Bone or half dragon, whatever it is. That's all I know what he's talking about, but
Yeah, dragonborn.
oh, they're still with us, huh?
Mhm.
But they look like humans and not like dragons.
Oh, by the way, I say that. How would you like to have him for questioning?
There's nothing that he can give us that we don't already know. If y'all wish to have them, you can. If you wish for us to kill them, we can as well.
Do with them as you wish.
I
don't know if
see
you
no
guys are
harm in
gonna
hanging
say.
on to them.
My character's chaotic neutral, so I don't care. Hey, there is something. I kind of look at her.
Slice that
upon
throat.
seeing my friend's weapon,
Oh my gosh.
Mm-hmm.
they said they found it. And I point to her dagger.
They're apparently looking for that for some reason or another.
What the fuck is happening right now?
Yeah, I'll find out what's going on. I get killed by
What?
that. I get killed by
Like,
that.
are we
He
just
draws his sword.
are we just fucking doing this?
He draws a sword. What?
We don't know. We will answer that honestly. We don't know.
So,
He wanted that weapon.
he wanted that weapon, of course, because the wielder of that weapon is Patch's favorite.
Nah. Would you look at that? You become his favorite, haven't you?
I cannot fucking believe you.
But
Like
the
I'm
teacher's
saying-
pet.
I'm saying this in game.
Well, now I gotta see. Like, what? Are you on the bad side? Do we have to tie you up with this guy?
I
No.
want to keep it. It's shiny.
I say I think we should keep it. You should keep it, of course. If you lose it, then he'll figure something's up. You have to keep.
And
using it
how
all
are we
times.
to know who's the bad guy in all this?
I'm talking eyebrow. Say they haven't killed anyone yet.
They have been fighting.
We just got here. We don't know what they did. They could have slaughtered a whole village.
They could have killed us when they threw those 20-foot spears as well, but they did not.
Maybe they knew they couldn't.
Well, they were killed without
Shut
a
up.
word. They were killed without a word.
That was in game, by the way. I was like, you tried to lift one of those. These things landed pinpoint in front of us. He knows. He about face firsted into one. If we were to die, we would have died.
They could have killed me, but he fought me hand to hand. That's honor.
That was an honorable fight. I'm more inclined to side with these guys at the moment.
Besides, they can't take your weapon. We have to keep it.
You still never looked at that dagger, have you?
Yeah,
The
I
blade.
studied it for 20 minutes.
After
Alright.
you've used it,
Oh, no, not after I used it.
you might want
Dude,
to.
I got into a fight and then like rings dropped on the ground and that became the most important thing.
Yeah, and then it was freaking.
You put a bloody
that's
weapon
okay.
back into its sheath.
Yeah,
How dare you?
that's what happened.
Then all stinky.
Oh my
I'll clean it later. That's not the issue right now. The issue right now at hand is you bastards.
Hey, dude.
Well, let's see where this
I don't
goes.
like that. I
Or
don't
are
like
you
that
not
magic. I don't like
Patch's
that
favorite?
magic bastard.
He has
We-
not told me such.
You carry his weapon, that marks one as such.
He
People will literally kill for that.
Well, you killed for that. I hold my little hand. back.
just
I will destroy it and sever Patch's extra hand, as the word may be.
I'm not entirely sure we're anywhere near qualified to be given that much attention. We're still being tested, as it were.
Tested.
This is our second test.
We are given a task of 3. This is our second. If as we finish, we will get our third.
yeah, let's tell him fucking everything. Let's just do it. Let's just go for it. Throw up in my mouth.
Who is testing you?
Those who are closer to the king than us. Unfortunately, it would appear that this includes one grinning Cheshire.
Wait. For the king?
Mm-hmm.
Which means y'all from the kingdom.
We're not from the kingdom. We're from a far off land. Small village.
We are from a small village.
Oh,
From a small village. What's the name of your village?
Names. There are no names to lands that we come from. We come from the small, forgotten lands. Eight.
I don't know if I can trust you, but it's fine. While my abilities can only go so far, the one that's going to help you, however, has just a thing for this situation. Y'all continue traveling in silence as they get closer towards the edge, or what y'all perceive to be the edge of the forest, the other side.
Mm-hmm.
Eventually, you hear an extra set of footsteps, actual human footsteps.
Hmm.
You look around, and eventually, right next to you, you see a man, hair wild and ragged and orange, beard scruffy and unkempt, clothes in tatters, carrying a wicked scimitar, but using a walking stick.
Hello there.
Sir.
He looks at you. The one that knows the raven sees. I go where it goes.
I'm a bit puzzled, but I don't say anything.
The centaur looks down at him. This here was probably, quite literally, the last druid on this planet. Driven insane by the grief of the loss of its others. That's why I said it might take him some time to get you horses, because, as I've said, he's not all there. He didn't cock his head to the side. True spoken whispers, shadows deeper than night. Who are you here for? Why are you? Will you fight? He looks at you, holds his hands open wide. It's on the truth.
I don't know what that means. I won't say that in game, but I'll just look around.
The centaur then smiles. Always quick to the point, are you? Even in your unhinged state. Very well, we stop here. Now, answer the questions. He just cast his own truth in this area. You can't lie.
Great.
Ask away.
Then ask.
Do you personally know Patches?
Yes. Per se.
That is a lie.
I don't personally
So you
know
don't
him.
say it.
So,
I say I've met him.
we...
I've known him for 2 days.
That is the truth.
Actually, we've known him
Well,
longer than
actually,
that
it's-
because
yeah,
it's
we've-
been 2
3
weeks
days.
since we got here.
we
No, but y'all known him for 2 days.
Yeah.
Okay, alright.
Fairly well then.
Maybe 3 actually. Because the night we stayed that night with the tree falling, he went up in that thing, so it's 3 days.
3 days?
Yeah,
3
I
days.
say 3 days instead of 2.
Okay. Alright then. Why did he give you his mark of favor? And he looks pointedly at you.
I asked him a question.
You asked him a question. So he gave you his mark. Interesting.
He never told me why. But
He looks at his friend. He shakes his head. Circles within circles. Lands beyond lands. Homes beyond homes. Ants where men stand. The centaur looks, nods. Okay then. Are any of you from Ferris?
Yes.
I'm just gonna say we all are.
I thought so.
look to the centaur and say, I only lied to protect my life.
Truer words have never been said.
I start laughing.
The druid then speaks. Curses of flame. Curses of mask. Curses of dance. All you have to do is ask. Ask away. Lost to time. Friends to fellows. Enemy of mine. Centaur, Sexy said, I don't understand him half the time. Sometimes he speaks of things that could happen. Eventually you'll get used to him. Or not. It depends. It takes dedication. Years. This one, for example, is older than your king.
It's quite old.
Fairly well then. I have nothing more or further to ask you. If you wish to ride, then just give him time to summon some mounts for you.
Thank you.
Do not thank me. Because the next time that you come through my forest, you will all die.
We have to get out.
Then go around what you wish to live.
Fair enough.
I was gonna ask him about the ways of the forest, but I guess I'm gonna shut my mouth and come back when I can whoop his ass. Make him choose.
The only reason why I even given this much of a courtesy is because he did do 10 and X honor. I will not let their sacrifice be in vain, but my patience has a limit.
We will do our best not to push it past.
We shall see, Phaedrai. We shall see.
I like look at him pointedly.
I don't know what we should do. I don't make sure we not go back. I feel like this dude's gonna just show up out of a magic hole at any moment.
Okay, I guess next stop's the worm.
Mm-hmm. We'll continue as we have.
And then
Try
we're
and
out
push
of
our
here.
way deeper. See if we can't cause a ruckus from the inside.
As we're talking, oh yeah, exactly. I agree with that. I think we should do it too. Become the king's right hand man and put some damn poison in his drink.
If he's lived this long, I doubt a little poison's gonna do much.
I guess put a prayer on his soul.
That might do something.
While we're walking, I guess on the so how do we defeat this giant worm?
Well, we don't have to defeat, we
supposed
just
to
have to
locate.
find.
Yes.
Because if 2 centaurs got wiped in one go by something similar, I highly doubt we're going to be able to do
What?
much of anything.
I thought we
Who's
did.
still in contact with the rings?
I still have it on my pinky.
I have taken mine off back when he told us this story.
I have that one with the +1. No, the shoe.
I think he's talking about rings of communication.
Yeah, that one is in my bag.
I
Or
have
my
both
pocket.
of them on.
You hear patches.
See, it's always every time we play D&D, it's always her.
That's because she's the one that's doing
Always
dumb
a
shit.
devious. Yeah, always devious. Like, God.
I just like shiny stuff.
No. So you had the opportunity to be
You
good.
had plenty of opportunity to like, okay, things are going bad. Maybe I should take this off. You're like, no, I'm gonna keep it
I
on.
guess if we have to, we do have to
I like
kill patches.
Knowledge and shiny stuff. That's all I'm after.
So you hear patches.
What does he say?
Apparently, Kara's sensor's gone. Hold your hand up, please.
Which hand?
The one that the ring is on, of course. I wouldn't be able to talk to you otherwise. Why can't I talk to your friends? Maybe you should let them know that I'm not a bad guy. Put the ring back on. We can talk.
I think they may have just taken it off for a moment.
Oh, okay. Well then, just hold your hand up.
I hold my hand up.
I'm
Yeah, I
like,
see her raise her hand.
what's
Oh,
going
what?
on?
Oh,
The Patches just told me to hold my hand up.
Oh dear.
is it just
Okay.
us three now?
And
And the druid. The
And the
druid's
druid.
ignoring you though.
Oh,
I'm just like,
I don't know. I need him
Okay.
to teach me the druid ways.
We got.
Come on, druid. Yeah.
So you hold your hand up, feels warm, and then back to normal.
Let it fall.
Thank you. Just let him know I'm only here to help. You feel his presence leave your mind.
Dude, they have the other rings that these are linked to.
why does that not surprise me?
Like, he can totally talk in my head and shit.
Druid still ignoring.
Mm-hmm.
Well,
Huh?
things just got interesting.
Stay
So-
in contact with him then.
What exactly is purple worm sign?
What?
What is purple worm sign? We're hunting a purple worm. What does its passing look like besides destruction?
Swirling, moving dirt. Earthen scents. Barren waste, caves, moist. Earthen scents.
I'm gonna roll friggin' survival.
Okay.
See if I see any signs.
We have
13.
earthen scents covered.
Nothing
I hope.
sense.
No earthen scents. Barren caves.
Wasteland. Is there any wastelands nearby that we can see?
Any destroyed woods?
There. He points, well, appears to be a little bit towards the south. Since y'all long past the magical forest, you can tell that forest behind you, the non-magical one, that kind of ends off to the right. Nice little desert.
Keep an eye out for moving dirt.
Guess we have that one.
Let's go that way.
Okay, so we head that way.
Okay.
Hold on. I'm gonna check your fingers. You don't have either ring on, huh?
Oh no, I still have my Earthwalk ring because well,
Alright.
that's kind of necessary.
Yeah, I'm just keep on going in. Thank God for patches at this moment. The druid, on the other hand, you don't fear the worm.
Worm is creature. Creature feels man. But I was man once. I be man again.
Well, we know that the worm's in the wasteland. Can't we just tell them it's in the wasteland and get the hell out of Dodge?
Is that how that works? I mean, or do they want us to lay eyes on it?
I don't know how that
Why
would
don't you ask?
I don't know if it works that way. I'm
There's only one way to
speaking
try.
to the ring. Is it enough to know where it is, or
Oh man. What all have you learned? No, this won't do. We need to see this thing.
Darn.
That's what I figured. Just checking.
Just by that, I'm like, darn. All right.
2 weeks left.
No. All right, I start heading
Sorry,
towards the wasteland.
We have to actually lay eyes on the thing, don't we?
Huh?
We have to lay eyes on it, don't we?
Yes.
Darn.
go on handle animal for the
This could have been
first
so
time.
much easier.
Yeah.
Oh well.
He does summon eventually 4 horses.
Jesus Christ.
Yay!
Real horses this time.
Nice. They don't like me if I use that
I get
handle
up on
animal
one.
right there.
Yeah.
I'm awful.
It skitters away from you actually.
What, the horse skitters away from her?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, ain't natural.
Kind of step. None of us are. I kind of
Yeah,
step
you're
towards
right.
it again.
It attempts to move away, but the druid looks at it, so it stays still.
I'm like, come on.
I
man.
try and see how they
I
take
love
to
you.
me. If it has any aversion to me in particular.
No.
No, it likes me just fine.
I'm gonna do the same.
I just think you smell funny
Mm-hmm.
to it.
Maybe. I go to get up on it.
How far away is this desert?
No, actually, and it doesn't take too long. Eventually, y'all start seeing, even without a survival check from you, the telltale signs of something massive moving underneath the earth.
Okay, off the horses.
Alright, I jump
I get off the horse
horse.
and move away from it.
I jump off the horse.
So we can use these horses to our advantage. I wish we had big vats of acid. We just had the horses run out there.
Acid?
Yeah,
Worm.
eat it.
Worm acid.
I think it uses acid.
Oh well. I wouldn't.
It's a
been
good
doing
plan,
much.
though.
Yeah, I wouldn't been doing much, but
Oh, baby.
you know how that go. Maybe just
So,
big vats of
How
poison.
does this thing even make any reaction to the horses?
No, for the most part, from what you're seeing, it's ignoring the horses.
Too small?
What's ignoring the horses?
This big moving mass of dirt. Just,
Oh, it's
Through the
moving
desert.
right now.
yeah.
Maybe it's
Oh.
used to the centaurs. Maybe it's not gonna attack.
Man, this druid wasn't here right now. I smacked the horse on the butt, made him run out there. But I'm not trying to get killed by the druid, so. Where am I? How long has it been?
It's been several hours. It's still day.
Oh, since we've been with the centaurs too?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, shit.
How far away is this moving mound of dirt?
About several hundred yards away.
Which direction is it going?
It seems to be just going aimlessly, traversing towards the north.
So we see it, do we not?
We see something like it. I don't know if it's purple.
Are we on the edge of the forest still, or are we more?
We're more in the desert.
Damn it! I was like shooting right back in there. Get some cover.
It's a couple hundred yards. That's well outside of my shot.
And underground.
Yeah, that's true too.
I go to move forward towards the moving thing and see if I can find a rock or something.
I slip off my ring and start jumping up and down. Is there
But you-
any reaction?
You have the boots of silence on.
No, I don't. It's a ring.
Yeah,
Oh, it's a
ring.
ring?
Yes.
That's the second ring. You got 2 rings on.
You right.
Just because I call it dirt walking doesn't mean it's a boot.
I thought it was boots. Never mind.
Boots.
It does nothing. Y'all continue traveling.
Yeah, we'll follow it. I'll put the
Yeah.
ring back on. Hop back on the horse.
Eventually, creature stops, starts tunneling towards the surface and rears up.
Oh, we see it now,
Clearly can tell that it is a purple worm.
Alright.
Okay, job
Retreat.
done. Let's go.
It looks around, dives back into the dirt and sand, and then continues traveling north.
We go back. We have accomplished our mission.
I said you might want to ask if we accomplish our mission first.
We've seen it. That's the stipulation: is to locate one. We're good.
We have to make sure we don't locate his home, locate his constant dwelling.
That was not part of the contract.
Yeah, that's a soggy clown. I don't trust mages. They're always cryptic.
Did you see it? I'm talking to the ring.
Oh, of course I saw it. By the way, speaking of seeing things, between when you raised your hand after I told you to, when you first met that one centaur after the fight with those paladins, glorious use of my dagger, by the way. What transpired? I kind of missed that point. Apparently they located Kara's sensor and blew it up.
We walked.
Oh, okay.
Okay. TTYL.
I'm like, so do you see it?
Yeah, he saw it, and
I'm gonna look at him just for a spot for a brief second.
I was just like, we can go. Awesome.
let's go.
How? 2 weeks. It took us 2 weeks to get here, and that was going to the forest. Now we have to go around it.
Yeah, no
I feel like I should be taking all this stuff that he gave me and just throwing it into that freaking worm.
Druid then looks at you. Time?
Oh.
Yes, we're short on it.
Moments.
Space, time, ground, air. You notice that you're able to walk on air.
Including the horses?
Is it all of us?
Mm-hmm.
And the horses up and over the forest.
Yeah, well, we better get on home.
We might want
This
to go
is
fast. I
pretty
don't know how
legit.
long. I don't know how long this will last.
I'm gonna say we had to go over your forest, I'm assuming, right?
So fastest way is straight.
Said don't go back and forth. We're back.
And
All
we're
right
back.
then.
Good movie, by the way.
Yeah, dinosaur story?
Okay, so you gotta make it back to town. Spell ends abruptly.
Oh, okay.
Thankfully, I was already down close to the
Just start
ground.
gliding back towards the ground.
Okay,
Where are we now?
back home.
Oh, really?
We're just outside the gate.
Dude, 300 feet, full blast. That's 900 feet, man. Y'all covered a lot of ground ridiculously quick.
Yeah. Woo, looks like we're gonna make our deadline, boys.
And then some.
A little early.
Yeah.
The druid that looks.
Should we?
I hear everything.
The druid?
The druid came with us, apparently. Just like,
Did he come with us?
Yeah.
He hears everything. I just look at him.
Like the earth and like the trees and stuff.
The stones cry. Fly. Changes into a raven himself and starts flying up.
I've never seen such magic.
Magic of nature.
Very well.
Powerful stuff. Much more powerful than that
the charlatan, the loudmouth.
Yeah.
Speaking of which,
He's
I don't care.
young. He didn't get his favor at all.
I can't tell if he's fucking dead or he summoned the damn ice worms himself. To be honest with you, with the damn scrolls he got, he might got a scroll to summon fucking.
Oh wait, he was using scrolls?
Oh,
Charlatan.
I guess I can say that out loud. Yeah, he's using scrolls, by the way.
I believed him.
My faith is shattered. Well, no, my faith isn't shattered, but
Okay.
Well, we have time.
I should've gave
Do
one
you
of my
guys
scrolls.
want to rest up before we head to the Fighters Guild, or you want us to head straight there?
This is we checking the rooms.
2 weeks.
You know they have anything in there myself.
I'm gonna make a quick run to that smithy to get my hammer, to get my smithing gear.
Mm-hmm.
It's been 2 weeks.
Smithing gear, room, fighting skill.
Okay. So y'all disperse each towards a different direction.
I'm going to the room now.
Wait a minute, hold on. You said you go in the room?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, because I'm walking with her when she goes down here to fucking what's his name's place, the Fighters Guild.
Yeah, I'm going to the room.
She ain't going to Fighters Guild by herself, so I'm going with her to the room too.
Okay, so y'all two head towards
Thank
the
you.
room. You go to the blacksmith. He lifts up beams.
I would have been raped.
Ah,
Just in case.
welcome back.
Indeed, I'm actually looking forward to getting these.
Hands you the silver wrought hammer, tools, picks, tongs.
These are very nice. Thank you very
What you
much.
paid for. While they have been slightly altered, I did go to the cathedral to make certain that they will never rust.
Thank you.
What?
That's nice.
I make good tools.
That you do.
If you ever need anything else made, come here first.
Indeed,
I
I
can make anything from anything.
Indeed, I will. I can only hope to be as good of a smith as you are.
Well,
It'll take some time.
other humans are as honest as you, then perhaps I might train other apprentices. A real one this time, not just one to do the busy work.
If I ever find time, I'll come to you first for learning.
Okay. Where are you gonna go from there?
Head towards the rooms.
Okay. Y'all two make it to the room. Tavern,
Nice.
extremely busy. Lots of people in at midday. You don't recognize any of them. Y'all just.
We only held the
Upstairs.
rooms for a week.
Mm-hmm.
I'll rush upstairs.
All three locks are still there. One note's on the doors.
I have to snatch the note down and look at it.
It says you owe us 2 weeks worth of pay.
One, because we already paid for a week.
It says 2 weeks, so. I go to unlock my room.
Okay. It's a bit dusty since no one has been in it to actually clean. But it's exactly how you left it.
I rush to look under the mattress for my book.
Ooh, what you have here.
Oh,
You still have the ring on.
Oh,
I mean, stand to that. That makes no sense.
Oh my goodness gracious.
Yes, you gotta leave it on now.
You
I
got
take it
ADHD, girl. You're just like, I forgot about this.
Yeah.
Whoops.
Teachings for my deity.
Who's your deity?
He does not have a name.
A deity that doesn't have a name. Sounds dead.
I never learned his name.
Aww. Who'd you learn it from?
I got the stuff from what's his name? Gosh, why can't I remember names? What's his name? Father Tom?
Oh, so the priest was the one that gave you that book. Very well, I'll deal with that later. See you soon. You feel his presence once again leave your mind.
Take off
I
the
take it
damn
off
ring.
the ring.
Oh my god, you're so slow.
I take off
You
the
just
ring.
doomed Father Tom.
I'm talking about that, man. You gotta play it off like you didn't know.
Better Father Tom than like my whole like dancing guild thing.
Dancing guild.
I came from like I was taught by like people.
Oh, that's right. I
that-
forgot. Yeah. Dancing ass.
It's sad. I'm sad about it, but I'm not that
Dancing
sad about it. I take off both the
You
rings.
see her pause for several moments and then take off the ring. Throw it.
So when he tries to talk to you again,
Then we will have to be face to face.
I guess we're heading down there anyway.
I'll meet up with you.
I'm gonna leave all my stuff in my room. And yeah, sure. No.
you see a piece of paper scribbled, you're just like,
Yeah. I'm gonna go in my room and all that stuff he
Somebody
gave
gonna
me,
have to read that note to
including
him.
those scrolls I got from what's his name, I'm putting them in this room. All of them.
Okay.
So let me take that off my inventory. Or put that in the room. And then I'll head to the Fighters Guild.
Okay, so you head to the Fighters Guild. You make it up there to the room as these two left already to the Fighters Guild.
see the paper, and I'm just like,
No, I said I'm gonna meet up with him.
Oh, so you gotta meet up with him?
I'm gonna meet up with him.
He was with you.
Oh, okay. Well, I guess we head to the Fighters Guild.
Okay,
Oh,
I'm like, I'll
So,
catch up after I deal with this. How much?
2
How-
weeks.
How much was it for the first week? Like 3 gold.
Yep.
I go down, just kind of sheepish. I'm just like, sorry. I do have your payment. I just hand it over.
6 gold.
6 gold indeed.
They're nice doing business with you.
Sorry it took so long.
Wait, is that
we
gonna
got-
hold our rooms for like,
another-
next week?
No. That was because of the fact that y'all only paid for 1 week and you was room for 2. So you was forced to pay for a week extra.
I wanted to pay for every night, but
Wait a minute, I already paid the 3 up front, so I only should have had to pay another 3.
Yeah, you paid 3 for 1 week. Y'all was gone for 2 weeks. So you have to pay for a total of 3 weeks because that 1 week was extra. Basically, it's a tax.
Oh. It's just like, yeah, we kind of got held up with our mission.
Technically, I could have just came into the room and broke the locks off and took them the shit and sold it, but
Thank you for not doing so.
Pat just asked me not to.
Good guy.
he gonna make me go from chaotic neutral to chaotic evil just by association. Next thing you know, I'm gonna be
Burn
summoning
everything.
worms on people, summoning freaking frost worms.
Oh my goodness gracious.
I don't have that kind of power.
I will.
So,
Can't give us none of these items, so
I'll follow after them to go.
Alright, so y'all make it to the Fighters Guild. See, once again, the same steward that you saw this time that y'all left, so y'all assume it's his rotation again.
huh.
I listen for fighting downstairs.
You do hear fighting downstairs. It is midday, so there are people down there sparring.
We go give me a little fight, man.
So you head downstairs?
No, I'm gonna head to the desk with them first.
Okay. Yeah.
Hello again.
What the? Wait, y'all already back?
It's only been a couple weeks.
I guess he's nervous word. Carrot did foresee this. Fairly well then. I assume that y'all
Yeah, dude, man, I might kill him.
That dog, man.
Alright, keep going.
He's like moth.
I assume then that y'all upheld y'all end of the bargain to satisfaction. Y'all have located, I assume, the worm.
Yes.
We have.
We laid our eyes on it.
Fairly well.
And promptly decided that we would rather not be lunch.
Oh, so y'all are gifted with some wisdom.
Not much. I'm not the brightest. I'm kind of oblivious sometimes. But something that big I really don't want to get close to.
Fairly well. Once you go downstairs, Patches and his first student is down there teaching a new bunch of kids. Maybe, perhaps, y'all can report to them and they'll reward you properly. He
Fun
smiles.
times.
I start to go downstairs.
Might as well.
Say, play my reward, will you? I have some other business to attend to.
Fair enough.
I'm gonna kind of. Is this dude even paying attention to me, this guy?
No.
I'm just gonna freaking linger outside and make a listen check so I can hear everything that's going on down here. If I can.
Okay.
I don't know how deep that thing goes.
Well, it doesn't go too deep. It's basically like a small little ramp.
What's that?
It's a 15.
Oh, thank God. I thought it was a 5. I think it's an 18. Listen. Oh no, it's a 21. Listen. Or 6.
Feel a heavy weight on both sides of your shoulders.
Me?
Yeah. There's 2 birds laying on your shoulders. Identical ravens.
That guy at the desk notice?
No.
How much you want to bet one of them's our friend?
Yeah, I just pull out some rations and start feeding the birds.
One spits it out.
The other one I just keep feeding it. And I don't know which one's which, so I'm just...
Like
I
the
don't
guy
know.
just keeps eating your food.
Is this the guy I'm feeding this guy? Or is the guy not liking this? I don't know. But I'll feed one of them, I guess. And just listen.
Okay.
That's hilarious. It's just like, you're just like, okay then, none for you.
So y'all 2 head downstairs. You see that same guy that you saw before, just sitting there speaking loudly. Okay, so remember, you gotta hold your shield up, but don't hide behind him. It's only there to defend you and to deflect. It's not something to use to protect. Shields can be damaged, broken, or even bent, and it can compromise your swing.
Then why use them?
I'm in particular paying attention because I do use a shield.
He looks, smiles. Welcome back, chosen one.
I'm coming.
The reasoning behind using a shield is because while it can provide some defense, a shield's best use is for offense. You can stagger opponents, you can trip them if you learn how to properly use your shield. You can daze them, stun them in combat. You can mask your attacks by using a well-placed shield. While wielding the weapon in each hand, your attacks are exaggerated, open. There's no hidden message there. And an intelligent opponent can see this, read the dance and songs of your movements, and can attack and destroy it.
Well, good thing there's no one as intelligent as I in battle.
Yeah, you just hear this, you just sort of stop and you're just like, whatever.
The embers.
Patches
they
and
burn.
classes.
I'm a cocky bitch.
He claps his hands. Oh yes, that is my new favorite right there. See that right there, Ren? That right there is my new favorite.
I bow towards Damien. Can you show me some of these shield techniques?
I can. However, I think I have more pressing business at hand.
Maybe another time then.
Another time. So then Patches rubs his hands together. Kara told me everything. Man, great job on finding that purple worm. We already took care of it. Awesome. And then for the added bonus of actually spying that camp too. Ooh, that was so sweet. You gotta get a bonus for that. Tell you what, forget the third mission. Just for that one action right there, showing the initiative to be a part of us. You know, you already proven more than enough. You are one of the elite now.
All three of us.
Yeah, all three of you. Where is your third one anyway?
I think he's upstairs getting some fresh air. I don't. Being someone of the open plains, I don't think he likes enclosed spaces too much.
I whispered to my shoulders, not one in particular. You hear that?
One just says, "Caw, caw, caw."
You can
The
just
other
talk to
says,
them.
"Caw, caw, caw."
You can just talk to some
You're
birds.
just like, I assume that's a yes.
Yeah. From this point, I don't want to make it too dangerous, so I'm going to walk around a little bit.
Okay. Very well then. So let's see. Y'all were in the taverns, already showing the colors. Great pride in the nation.
Speaking of which, where do I go to get the colors emblazoned on my shield?
Oh, just take it to the blacksmith.
Oh, okay.
The guy is like a miracle worker.
I
He's
know,
a
I've
slave,
already-
though, but you know, for a slave, he does as much as he can.
I didn't hear this.
Ah. Alright.
Must be good.
As it stands, the only ones that's actually allowed to be able to be in this position is humans. If you're not human, then you're nothing. But of course, me, I happen to be one of the king's favorites simply due to my actions and going through the same thing that y'all have gone through. Mine was a bit different, but I had a little outside help too, and he nods. Anyway, enough of that. Now I got 3 wings. 3 new rings for each of you. Don't worry, there's nothing magical about them. Promise. They're signet rings. And he shows it to you. It is indeed what he says it is.
What is it? What's the signet on it?
Symbol of a griffin fighting a dragon.
No snake, huh?
Badass.
Fighting a dragon.
What was the other one? A lion?
Versus, the one on our tablets is Griffin versus Snake. The one on the rings is Griffin versus Dragon. And the one on mine is Lion versus Griffin versus Snake.
Oh.
I look at him like, it's different than the tabard. Has it
Check the
changed?
tabard again.
I do.
It's the same symbol.
Automatically updates, huh?
Automatically updates. Installed with the Windows update.
I don't have enough
It updated without me doing it. Windows 10.
Exactly.
I'm just like, whoa, that's
So,
kind of makes my head hurt, but whatever.
It's pretty cool, but it doesn't do anything.
well, it's the bonuses of strength that it gave you is pretty much doubled. It's good. We treat our elite good because in return, our elite are good to us.
Makes sense.
I put it on my pinky.
Speaking of which, he then pulls out a sack, starts rummaging through it, pulls out this brilliant emblazoned black studded leather armor. This right here, I got gear for everybody. But he puts it back in the sack. But for right now, you don't have to worry about that. Right now, you have to celebrate.
You're like some sort of demented Santa Claus, teasing us with such shiny things. And then
Shiny
shiny back.
things. You know, shiny things is a good term, I guess. It shows us just how true the human nature is. In the meantime, I guess it's time that me, Carrot, and Serena got back together again. Looks like we can finally finish the last crusade.
Oh, and thank you for keeping our rooms safe for us while we were out on this mission.
Of course. Oh, that reminded me. That book. Let me see it real quick.
I actually don't have it.
Oh,
She left it.
you don't have it? Is it in your room?
I gave it back to Father Tom.
No, Father Tom's incarcerated.
What
He's-
happened?
Well, he was caught doing things when he wasn't here, and then spreading apparently heretic knowledge of some fallen dead god by the name of Ugly or something like that. So he's being executed in the morning.
That's unfortunate.
Fuck you up. He said, I'll bring it back.
Oh, okay. You're in the lead, so your word is as good as gold here. Or platinum. Or actual gem. Actually, don't worry about that just yet.
Well, if there's nothing else for us.
Nah, nothing else. Kick back, relax, check the board if you wish. We may have some things going on. Or if you like, you can come to the party tonight. We're gonna celebrate the christening of 3 new elites to our famous guild, and hey, you know what? Maybe I should tell y'all a secret. Which you start shooting everyone out. You start seeing people start coming upstairs.
Let's say I look to the birds and say maybe I should go downstairs.
No, don't leave. The one on your left says.
That's the one I was eating to.
Just eating your food up, man. I told you.
I'll just continue act like I don't know what's going on. But I'll go back and listen again.
Okay, looks around. So, there's this final rite that y'all have to do. It's not a mission, and it can be done right here, right now. Complete this rite, and like me, you'll be full-fledged members of the elites. It's real simple. Just hold out your hand. Small little nick with my other dagger. That's it. And then just pour it into this goblet. I'll mix a little something in it. You drink the goblet and you're done. It's pretty simple. We'll get your friend once he comes back, and then all 3 of y'all can be elites. Easy peasy. 100% success rate. Especially since we only let certain people do it in the first place.
If it's something as official sounding as this, I would like to wait until the christening. Included in all of the official stuff, make it mean something.
It's for other stuff, but if you want to do that, sure. What about you? Get a new sword out the deal.
I go looking for.
I promise you, this one is gonna be the twin to the one that you got. It's actually in labor rubies this time.
I go looking for Damien to see if I can't cajole him into teaching me the shield techniques. Considering my
So you
business
start
is done.
leaving as well, because Damien left.
Yeah, I go. I'm like, I'm gonna go see if I can't get Damien to go teach me those moves. He was
Fair
talking
enough.
about.
As soon as he leaves, hey, my buddies are gone. You don't have to know he already took the ritual. That's fine. Like I said, you get a nice, beautiful sword out of it. Promise you'll love it. And on top of it, he reaches back in, pulls out the silver studded leather armor. You know, you look pretty badass wearing this too.
I do believe I may have just doomed you.
I'm sure I will, but bleep bloop. What's your name?
Dang.
Bleep bloop blah blue. It's Culpa.
Culpa. Culpa's right. Maybe we should do it in a more official setting.
This is an official setting. He actually stopped smiling.
What do you mean?
Cheshire stopped grinning. That's bad news.
What do you mean this is official setting? It's a fighting pad.
This place may indeed be a fighting pad. Bloody points. Character appears. Place again. Serena appears. And he points directly behind you. You turn and look and you see a wizened old man wearing a dusty crown. Face sunken in. Seems to be almost completely bones. Holding this great sword by the pommel. He looks at you. You won't find a more official setting than this. What's going to happen later is for show. This is the real ceremony.
And shouldn't we all be here?
Each will get theirs in time. But your time is now. Come now, lass.
Oh, we're being shepherded into this. There's no loopholes.
By the way, when he gets to the top of the stairs, I'm just gonna stop him, tell him do this.
I guess I'll try and listen, even though
Hold out my hand.
I got a really shitty listen check. Nope. I just.
You're like,
5.
What'd you say?
You've done your daily stuff.
I just tap my ear and shrug and
the
just.
occasional flap and flutter of the two ravens.
I just gesture towards you like it's all you.
Okay. That's a good girl. Pulls out, spins his dagger. Okay. This may sting just a little bit. And he slices your hand deep.
Oh, crap.
Take one
Come
con
on.
damage.
I was like, I don't have that much. I don't know what I was
I
grabbing
probably
for
should
that.
run down right now, but I don't want to run down and just die. I guess I have to help him when I can.
Actually, excuse me. Take 2 con
Wait a
damage.
minute. I've heard it.
Alright. That's the easy part. Promise you. We'll fix you up later and won't feel
That's
the thing.
the easy part?
Yeah.
You just almost cut my hand off.
Well, that's the easy part because, you know, all you have to do is just stand there and take it. Now you're just going to have to trust us. He then, after holding your hand over a goblet, reaches into his pack, pulls out this green little substance in a bag, shakes the powdery substance in it, swirls it around a bit, takes the dagger that he used, makes it sit even better. Your blood turns blue, hands it to you. Just drink up, and you're done.
Take the cup from
Just like,
I look at it.
you sure this water's sanitary?
Yeah.
It's questionable to me.
It's questionable to me. I sniff it a little bit.
Has no smell.
They're gonna be pissed off at me as fuck.
Yeah, we did kind of just leave you there to have it happen to you. So
I mean, I'm listening. I can't.
there's
come
little
back
we
and
can
say
do
it.
about it now. It's
I toss it back.
I mean, shit, you the one down there anyway. You could have left. I'm just listening, like, well, shit.
You feel
Nothing
immediately
later.
the changes happen to your body. Vision blurs, and then you black out, fall to the ground. still in control, but yet unable to see anything for a moment. Shh, it's okay, it's okay. Just give it a moment. Eventually, you'll feel loads better. Obviously you hearing everything he's saying.
I just don't know what the hell's going on.
Okay. After you stumble, you then stand back up. Now open your eyes and see the world as it's meant to be seen.
I slowly open my eyes.
The first thing that you notice is that your vision is a lot clearer than it ever was before. You see
More glasses for me.
so much clearer.
Take that mask off.
I'll take my mask off.
Yeah. Add to your character sheet dark vision, 60 feet. Low light vision, 120 feet.
Hold on. Dark 60.
Mm-hmm.
Low light 120.
Okay.
But that's not all. Test out your reflexes with your swords.
Now pull out the undead sword, and I give it a twirl.
You feel your movements are a lot faster than they ever was. You now have a natural racial bonus of +2 to dexterity.
Wait, where do I put that?
You just erase your dex and add 2 to it.
Or you can put it on the side or in temporary.
The thing is, this isn't temporary.
I put the temporary in.
It is technically temporary, but
Oh.
I'll just readjust it later. 'Cause I've already erased it.
But Carrot, that's not all, right? Carrot smiles.
This is a game show?
Yeah, pretty much.
A new car.
Okay.
You see, part of this allows you to be not only more able to perceive what's around you, it also allows you to be a lot more wiser about your actions. To better be able to be an agent, of course. Add +2 to intelligence. But the thing is, we own you now. But that's a good thing. Keep working for us, and we keep working for you.
What do you mean you own me?
Don't worry about the semantics on that. In the meantime, go to your friends. I guess they're back in the room or something. I don't know. See, Carrot, I told you it was a good idea to keep it tethered to her. Doesn't matter if she wears the ring or not. See? Carrot smiles. Yeah, I guess you're right. So, wherever you go, we see. If you need help, just put back on the ring and we'll be there.
Alright, right when I hear this, I'm gonna motion us get the hell out of here.
I'll follow.
I go upstairs.
Okay. You go upstairs, see only the actual steward still going over the books. You look at him.
Try to see if he looks any different to me.
You notice him have a actual purple hue to his body. You look closer and you can actually almost make out ghostly appendages on his back. Almost like wings. Ears pointed. Hair seems to be 2 colors at once. What you physically see is his hair being a sandy blonde. But what you appearing in this like embossed image of him appears to be pure black.
I'm gonna shake my head and try to clear my vision and then walk out
Okay.
into the daylight.
Okay, y'all two are at the room. Where you going?
I was gonna just follow him to find the old guy.
I was going to continue looking for Damien to see where he wandered off to.
He said he might be in the room, so I go back to the room.
Okay. So you head to the room. You go look for Damien. You don't find him. Damien knows magic and teleport. You do not find him.
While we're looking for
Slippery
Damien,
bastard.
I'm going to tell him everything I heard. Well, actually, I'll say I'm gonna make a spot check, see if anybody's looking at me, following me first. I think 7. Yeah, 7.
You actually hear a voice whispering in your ear. Turn the corner. You'll be fine.
Left ear.
Mm-hmm.
So let's go this way.
I follow. Having nowhere else to go, considering my quarry has slipped.
Let's look around my bed.
Okay.
I'm telling everybody everything I heard.
One raven hops off your shoulder, the one on your right. And then moves forward. Hops, and then transforms into a man.
I look at the one on my left shoulder.
Would you be?
Wait a minute.
Oh, that. Sometimes the mind's in the body. Sometimes the body's in the body. The other raven hops off. It too transforms into the form of a man. Two look at each other, clasp hands, and become one person.
You're just like.
Explosion.
I'm just like. Yep, that's magic. So
I think we
I think we're being shepherded into this.
yeah, I hear completely. The only way we can get out of this town is by going on missions. That's the only
They're
way.
gonna corner us at some point. We have to come back if we're doing missions.
We do. We should go on missions with ulterior motives. We can find out a little bit more of what we can do.
But if you said something's tethered to her, that's probably whatever, how they're keeping track, how Kareth at least is keeping track of us.
Let's definitely not mention anything in front of her until we can figure out how to help her.
Help her fast. The changes have started.
Look at this guy.
It's been a millennia since I had to show my true form. He then stands a little straighter. Notice that his robes once was tattered. Mends. Comes silver embossed armor. Hair fades from orange to a platinum silver. The eyes then take on a glossy look of timelessness.
Whoa.
Blown away, my nigga.
Oh, whoa.
Are you a deity?
No,
Okay.
I'm a dragon.
Oh,
And his kingdom of the griffin hunts us.
I just take a simple look at the tabard. I'm like, oh,
Yeah. Oh.
You should probably take all
Well,
that shit
man.
off.
I say, what about the dragon? The dragon versus from the west? Are they not part of your?
No. They worship us, but they don't understand. They believe they know our will. So, here's the thing. Y'all have a choice. Y'all can help your friend, or you can join her. But if you join her, you'll become my enemy.
help her.
Figure what ways can we help her?
Well, for now, she's gonna be hearing on a constant basis now, even without the ring, the voice of the king, the true king. She's probably been hearing it this entire time. He hides himself. Just like I was able to split my body from my mind.
Is it Cheshire? That grinning, sparkly colored.
Patches
Yes, him.
is the king.
Would explain why he wasn't beheaded for having fun with Her Highness. Well then.
I can save her though. But I will tell you this. That price is my life. My mortal life. I will not be able to visit this realm until the king's dead.
Well,
So if I save her, will y'all slay the king?
Oh, that's my companion.
I-
I don't believe we're strong enough yet.
not yet, but that will become our end goal.
Fine. Not yet, indeed. No, you're not strong enough as you are. Y'all need training. Return to the centaurs. Tell them the truth. Bring them one of my skills. And they'll begin training you on how to better arm, raise the nation, and to fight this country.
What name do we give them?
Well, I don't know. Are y'all gonna go by the Blades of Ferris again?
Fucking awesome name.
Oh, fuck it. Blades of Ferris. Ferris is our mortal enemy.
Oh shit.
No, I don't think we'll be going by that name.
Indeed.
Of course, now we don't have to make a name. We can take the name the world gives us.
Fairly well. And with that, I will locate your friend. And I'll save her for you.
Thank you.
But you must save the rest of the people before they too become slaves.
And
Like
then
the
my
orc you met.
old fashioned.
I'm actually quite upset about that. That he's a slave.
He then turns transparent and walks away, eventually fading from sight. You are still at the room, don't see these two.
At this point, you probably remember that I was going off to hunt Damien for shield techniques.
Yeah. And I remember he said he had something to do. I'm like, it's fucking stupid. Why'd I come here? I'm like, I
I worked my way back towards the orc.
Okay, so you start heading towards the blacksmith. I guess you follow him?
Actually, I'm gonna go out and look for this person.
I feel great. So like, I feel like I have really like high like
Accomplished something.
balance and charisma right now. So I'm gonna go out in front of the inn and start a dance.
Okay.
And I'm gonna take my blades out and twirl them and do all that fancy shit.
So you start dancing, lost to the song. And the people around you, as if by magic, because it is indeed by magic, watch you enraptured, charmed by your movements and by your very magic.
Good. About time somebody noticed my shit, man.
Once a
Been
day,
working on this.
you cast charm. That's a supernatural ability of your level.
What do I have? Yeah, so like I'll just like hold out my hand to each person as I pass them dancing, asking them for money.
Okay. People start giving you money. Eventually, you racked up 16 platinum. They're charmed. Charm does a lot of things to people.
Goodness.
I'm feeling good right now. I feel so high. I feel so high. I feel
Eventually,
good.
You hold out your hand to someone, and you feel the scaly grasp of something that you don't understand. You look into the eyes of a man that seems far too old to be there. But he looks otherwise outside of his eyes like a young man with platinum blonde hair. He looks at you. This is not who you are. Relinquish it.
But I always dance.
You dance for another reason, not for this one. Relinquish his power, for it consumes your very soul.
How do I give it back? I drank it.
Give it back by letting go, and I gotta take it from you. Remember, you have never met this guy.
I never met this guy before, and I'm a little skeptical. I'm skeptical of this whole situation. But I just got a bunch of fucking money for twirling in the streets.
You're probably like, sure, why not?
And like, if what the centaurs are saying is true, I don't want to be evil.
Evil. Evil is a conscious choice. That always has been. At least for mortals. Now what you're becoming, honestly, is immortal.
And that also means that as you become more immortal, you're going to be forced into a choice.
No, not really.
No. Yeah.
What? I have just a couple more questions for my inquisitive nature. Won't they kill me if I give it back?
Probably.
And who are you?
Doesn't matter.
Fair enough. Okay.
You hear a voice in the back of your mind. Ignore him. He doesn't know what he's talking about.
Fucking angel on one side, devil on the other. Now, which side will you sway?
I don't know this guy. I can't, like, in game make that decision. Be like,
That is correct.
and like play outside of my character.
Yeah, but shit, man. You know, this whole time.
I know about whatchamacallit them, so I can base a decision off of that. Which is why I said I don't want to be evil. I say, okay.
How do you even know this? Strangers even tell you the truth. You hear in the back of your mind.
Devil's advocate.
Shows up out of nowhere. Telling you things that can't even prove. Well, you know he's just thirsting for your power. There will be many like him. Think about it. Already, you have learned how to better use your own weapons. Already, your heightened intelligence has devised new tactics, helped you learn new things, because you do get skill points off that.
I'll do it.
Yeah.
Nice.
That's literally a +1 to your skill points, because that's a +1 stat bonus.
It sure is.
And good or evil is literally a conscious decision. And so far, all I've seen you do is good. This guy, there's no proof that he isn't evil.
Something I want you to do so bad, but I can't because that would be medding.
You guys are gonna have to figure out a way to save me.
You could save yourself. It's quite
Yeah, I
simple.
know.
You
The
know.
whole world, whatever you want to do.
You know full well what's going to happen with this side that you have incidentally been forced into. Here's an out. It's up to you whether you take that out or not.
Strategize the way
Or
you
is it
do
an
what
out?
you want.
I don't know the guy. Like, you guys know him.
Shoot, we don't know this guy either. We only seen him 3 days.
Yeah, but it's like, he like offered us a home and did all this good shit for us.
That's fine, but he'll get me a good home after I know he been killing people. I ain't fucking gonna be. I'll still stab his ass in his sleep.
Well, I didn't know he was gonna kill people until after he offered us a good home. I didn't meet the centaurs until after.
Technically, we've been paying for our room this whole time. We ain't even slept in that place. I mean, he gave you some shit. He gave you a sword and some stuff. He gave us some stuff to spy on us. I don't trust his ass, but I'm in a different situation than you are. My character. Plus, he likes the nature, so it's kind of. I mean, I got that neutral on my paper right there. He said, "I'll make you the strongest Lich King in the world." I'm like, okay.
You'd be like, what's the catch?
Yeah.
Yeah, that is true. I do have neutral on my paper.
But you're also
And
chaotic, so you're just like, I do whatever.
And I'm also out for myself.
Now the thing is, this binds you to them, which means you are no longer for yourself. What you have done binds you to them, tighter than any contract.
Does it? So far, since the ritual, your character has only done what your character wanted to do.
There's also that one thing that they glossed over. We own you. They said that.
This is true.
Make of it what you will.
Well, technically, it's your pawns of the king. The king does own you. Knights of the realm and all that.
You want to be Lord Vader or little rebel pilots gonna get blown up?
Palpatine, remember that?
Yeah. Vader was always cool, but he did have Palpatine pulling the strings behind him. But he was Vader. Everybody knew his name before he died.
Everyone knew his name.
This is
before he
true.
died.
You know what?
Why are you helping her side with the other?
Well, I can't metagame.
You can't metagame this. Like,
Sure enough. Sure enough.
Yeah.
In the end, the decision lies with
I give
you.
her a suggestion. I gotta give it to you.
Okay. So this is how I'm gonna do it. In game, right now, I'm gonna take my hand back from the guy.
Okay. He looks at you quizzically. What? What are you doing?
Say,
Nice epic music for such a
I
strong
know,
choice.
right?
Yeah.
I'm gonna say,
This is a moment of truth music.
if I really need to be saved, and if this really isn't me, then you'll try again.
Sure. If you cannot be saved, then you will be taken care of.
Wow.
When you come up, he's gone.
I stopped dancing. I look around at all the people. And then I head off to find these two.
Okay.
I'm still looking for her.
Okay. Y'all,
I was heading towards the orc.
you head towards the blacksmith. You start looking. Eventually, you see her apparently looking around, searching for something.
Well, I don't have a silver scale, so I'm gonna go there. Ember. So, do you have the silver scale?
The silver scale. What are you talking about? I have to tell you about the weirdest shit.
Silver scale? What's he talking about? Get on to talk more about it.
Excuse me?
Sorry, I lost my train of thought for a second. You guys have to go through your initiation little thing. See?
Oh,
They're
really?
showing the cut
Oh,
on
by
my
the way,
hand.
what do we get paid?
It's just the only thing that's still there is actually now, since you actually took the time to look at your hand, is the symbol of a griffin fighting a dragon
Like, well,
with the number 7.
that's never a good number, but okay. I show them my hand. You guys have to do your thing. I think at the party tonight, where we all get to be. We all get to the back door.
So I smile and I start doing like
You
this.
want to talk about the silver scale?
Well, alright, then I'll just say. So which one are we exactly? Are we the dragon or are we the griffin?
The griffin? What kind of question is that?
I guess we're the griffin, dude.
Because they said they were going to, oh, never mind. You know those guys? The secret ones? Don't you remember? Say they had like horse bodies. No, to do some.
Oh my goodness.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Oh, she already forgot. Alright,
Words?
that works.
I didn't forget.
Oh.
Yeah, I get just real close and say the Dragonborns. Didn't they say they were going to team up? The Centaur said that the king was going to team up with the Dragonborns. So wouldn't we be the?
Oh my
dragons?
goodness. Aren't you the dip this time round?
Well, I know now that he's been watching through her, so that he knows everything from listening in on these bastards. So now I gotta play around it.
They said that?
Tell a little truth, keep the lies away.
Fair enough.
They said that? I must have been zoned out or something.
Interesting.
I'm not very good with information. But,
Get him to talk about the scale.
Well, we better go find Culpa. Culpa.
Culpa.
Culpa, man, I said no.
Culpa Cabana.
Let's go
Oh.
Culpa.
It's General Tulpa from Sunrise Rolling Wonders.
Nah, I started walking. Coming? I believe you went to the blacksmith.
I'm right behind you.
Okay. You make it obviously into blacksmith long before they do. You still see the orc slaving exactly now, slaving over the forge, constantly making weapons. Sure, he's still ordering his apprentices about, but you feel that with the new knowledge that you have, it's not as peaceful as it once was.
I pitch my voice to be heard over the roaring flames.
He looks up. You're back. What can I do you for?
I don't know how much I'm gonna be able to say, except that change is coming.
He
Take
holds
of it.
up
Take of
the
it what you.
wrists. You notice on his wrist it has iron band on it, pock marked with runes. Puts a finger to his lips and smiles.
Take of it what you will. But I just wanted to come and thank you for this amazing hammer again. I will make sure to put it to good use.
Take note of his color. He nods
Silver rod.
and walks away. Y'all two come in, and you see him just standing there pondering something.
Oh, Culpa.
Yes. Now you're starting it.
So did you ever happen to find a scale?
Get them to talk about the scale.
Already doing it. Shut up.
No, it would take him a while to make one.
Make one. Ask him what he needs.
I like to, weigh out this coin and make sure we were paid properly. I just don't feel like we were paid enough.
I think every servant of the king feels that way.
I laugh out loud.
Guys,
Yes.
not to interrupt, but I have coined 4 days. And
What'd you
say, what now?
I pull out my platinum pieces and show them.
How in the...
Or at least I pull out the change and show them that equals a platinum piece.
I'm just like, how in the fuck did you manage that?
I danced so hard. And the people, they just gave me their money.
That's more money than we made from our missions. Maybe we ought to just start dancing.
Maybe we ought to just start dancing, right?
That's it. Right now, we're no longer warriors. We will dance.
We dance.
I am not coordinated enough to do that. I'm sorry.
Tell him that after the ritual, he will be.
After you take the juice, you'll be
Juice.
just...
No, there's no need for any of that. You make more money dancing. We'll dance.
Goodness
We
gracious.
will dance.
I like where this is going.
Alrighty then.
Well, turn all your stuff back in, and we're going to just start dancing.
You're right.
I got two
I
left
need to be
feet.
a dancer.
I got 2 left feet. I'll be the bodyguard.
Yeah,
Tell him he can
bodyguard
learn
and
how
our
to dance
dance.
too after the ritual tonight.
But after the ritual, you'll feel great.
Why do you keep going back to this ritual? We're dancing. That's it. He knows how to fight. You can dance. I'll watch you. We'll make all the money we need.
He'll be the guy in the crowd cheering on and making everyone else cheering.
Or you could have 2 bodyguards.
Granted, she makes this much money, she must warn it.
All I need is a gold piece each day.
But tell them, with 3 dancers, that's 3 times the money.
What do you say? Don't turn your stuff in.
Mobile?
You guys really want to be dancers?
I don't. I know I can.
Well, I guess we'll just be bodyguards. You can dance.
Just explain to them. After they do the ritual, they will learn how to dance. And 3 people that's dancing makes 3 times the money.
No, I think we should keep our gigs for now.
What?
So that makes no sense. Not making any... We didn't make anything from this last mission. We went all the way out here.
But we'll get to see the back gate.
Technically, you get paid tonight at the ceremony.
And we get paid tonight at the ceremony anyway.
Is that right?
Mm.
Why do we learn how to dance at the ceremony? What's going on with that?
I
It's a class.
have no idea. You dance at
You look a little
parties,
dazed over
You
there.
get level 1 as shadow dancer. That's what happens.
right? Yeah.
Thanks. I don't know. It just seems like a waste of time, really.
Come on, we get to go to the king and be part of his guard and get to see the back
I
gate.
do want to see that back gate. This is a hard decision. Start rubbing my face.
Plus, there's even more platinum pieces.
Plus, there's all kinds of money, guys. All kinds of money to be had. You talk about putting stuff on your scales. Your scales will be broken.
You never answered my question. So you never got the scale?
I didn't get a scale.
What scale are they talking about?
What scale?
From the guy. Remember, before we even came here, we're talking about it.
Wait, you made plans before you came to the kingdom?
I haven't made any plans.
What?
There was no scales. Are you high?
Huh? No, I'm level with the ground.
Not very smart.
That works. That's an appropriate answer. I'm just like,
Anyway,
I'm-
let's just do the ceremony thing tonight.
I'm gonna head back to my room, try and
And
get some sleep.
Get some rest. I think we've all earned it.
Where you going?
I'm gonna go back to the room.
So didn't you need to learn some defensive techniques? Shield techniques?
I can't find him. He disappeared.
You should go to the room.
Tell them that
You have the money.
Darian
Please,
is
save
back
our
at
rooms.
the guild.
Oh,
Oh,
true
okay.
enough.
Tell them that Darian is back at the guild.
Besides, I think the guy's back at the guild now, so
Oh, cool.
You
Well,
can go totally
we'll go
fine.
that way. You go save our rooms because I only paid
cock,
what we owed.
I cock an eyebrow and say,
Yeah.
How would you know that?
Make a sense motive check. 3 of them.
Me?
All of us?
No.
Oh, just him?
Just 2.
Sense motive 1. I think it's wisdom, right?
3
Uh,
of them.
Yes.
Okay, so straight.
And I'll
you're
tell you
going
right
against
now,
me, you're gonna win.
I got a
Total
14,
has to be a 35.
14, a 14,
15, 14, that's
and a
20.
10.
29, 39.
39.
Okay. You rolled high enough to realize that her pauses in her speech is because something's going on. You feel that she's being led on some of the things that she's saying.
I figured that was when she didn't have that damn skill. Shit, the dude said he's gonna destroy his mortal life to change her, and she was just like, "What are you talking about?" Like, well, obviously you decided not to. But this is what I'm gonna do. Since I know she's being led on, and she says he's back at the guild. I'm gonna say, well, fine. Pay for the room, and we'll go to the guild. He can learn his defensive techniques, I suppose.
I'll hold my guild down. I'm not guild. I'll hold the rooms down.
Thank you.
Yeah, 'cause they're,
Maybe I can get us houses. I mean, we're not going anywhere, right?
Hmm?
I can get us houses.
With that much?
I have.
I'm reasonably certain you could, but you're going to have to go look for somewhere to buy them. Because this is the warehouse district. I don't really think there's houses around here.
Dude, don't
Or if they
worry.
are, they're probably
We
not
have
the
a
kind
rich
we want.
friend now.
I also say, I better go find the,
I don't like that noise.
I better go, what's the, is it the cleric or
What's that?
what?
Yeah.
Is the cleric that's in jail?
No,
No, the
well,
father.
Technically, y'all don't know that because y'all wasn't there. She knows for a fact he is.
He did the listening check.
I know. That's why I said y'all technically wasn't supposed to.
Actually, I think that might have been a time when I walked around with the birds, to be honest. I came back when everybody started walking up the stairs.
No, I mean, you did hear that, but at the same time, she doesn't know that y'all heard that.
Oh, wait, but he was down there when they were talking about the cleric, right?
Like you couldn't hear shit because of the birds.
That's why I gestured that it was all to you.
Case,
So,
I didn't
why is
hear
there a
it.
sound of combat?
I'm gonna say,
So,
Okay.
and before I go, I'm pretty smart. If you want to learn how to read sometime.
Read. Worthless. Last time I read, I almost blew up. I started walking around.
True enough. That's what I was saying. It was like, if you ever wanted to read, now you don't.
Yeah, I see it. Really
It kind of
gonna
puts
kill
you off.
Knowledge is death. Well, I guess I want to look for the father, but I do need to find somebody to heal my ass because
Yeah, we're a little,
it hasn't even been a full day yet since we left. I'm freaking about to die. Well, not die, but
Yeah, we are a little worse for the wear. We'll take a quick stop by the church on our way.
well,
All right,
so long.
I'm good. See ya.
so y'all two go to the church,
On the way,
Yeah.
I discussed plans with him about.
and where do you go?
I go back to the rooms to
I'll
save.
go downstairs.
Okay.
Alright.
Sorry, I drank too much coffee.
Way too much coffee. Tiny little girl bladder.
That kind of
Who
throw.
knew?
That kind of throws
Because
a
you're
wrench.
racist.
Huh? Oh.
What?
So she would know because she's racist.
You just kind of threw a wrench in everything.
I know.
It's a common occurrence.
It's called a spanner in the mix.
Exactly.
TV tropes. I hate that website so damn much because you could just lose track of time reading that shit. Never go to tvtropes.com.
I'm not gonna go to TVTropes.com.
Good. Don't.
Telling me something, I'm not gonna do it.
Good. Don't.
Sorry, guys.
That's fine. That was quick.
You guys want to take a quick pee?
Okay. Y'all make it back. Well, you two make it to the cathedral. See someone there, a woman. Seems new. She was chanting. Sees y'all here. Looks at y'all. Gas. Oh goodness, come closer. You look hurt.
Yeah, just a little.
Wow.
We've had a run-in with some of those Lorik people.
Both of y'all heal 18 points of damage.
Woo!
Thank you very much, sister.
What brings you here to the Great Cathedral?
That was the primary one, but we needed somewhere quiet to collect our thoughts.
Oh, okay. I am new. I am Mother Sam. I ascended to my race under dubious of circumstances.
That's unfortunate.
Let's say, what circumstances?
You haven't heard?
We just got back today.
Father Tom's to be executed for heresy.
What? Heresy. What is the execution?
Execution's tomorrow morning. It's being held apparently in the dungeons near the wharf. They don't even attempt to hide his location because they know that he's guilty and no one will help the guilty.
What to do?
Thank you for this news, Mother.
So, sad indeed. I'll just follow him.
Feel a tap on your shoulder. See the same guy smile.
Same guy.
From earlier, from our little undead encounter.
Undead encounter.
What's his name? Stuart?
Stuart the monk!
Oh, the monk.
With the Wolverine.
Yeah.
Oh, Stuart, eh? Well, I don't know if I want him to hear the conversation either.
He dad waves at the sister. She nods, smiles. Well, I have more business to attend to. Let young Page Stewart tend to anything else you may need. She bows and then leaves. He then looks at you both. Pulls up a necklace and you see on it a silver dragon. Puts it back under his robes. It's no longer safe here. It's time for you to go.
One of our number is compromised.
There's nothing that you can do here. Without Father Tom, the resistance will die. But I guess it would be a heavy blow. But the resistance will still live somehow. Either way, if you stay here in the cathedral, they will come, the Black Knights.
Black Knights.
One of those you follow has said that to head to the centaurs with a silver scale. We do not have such.
He then pulls off the necklace, tears it off. This was fashioned from the silver scale. Take it.
I immediately secrete it down in my armor. I'm like, thank you, we will leave post haste.
Stop smiling. Stop smiling. Stop smiling.
Do what with it?
Before Leo said there's no way to say
It goes down my breastplate.
You thought he like took a piss on himself.
It's like
already
I
know exactly what
immediately
you said.
secrete it, and then like my mind is with.
Oh, yeah, I know, I saw that. He used the word right, but at the same time, he just like,
Pissed on
what
yourself?
There's no way to save the father.
What's that?
I asked him that there's no way to save the father.
You can attempt to save the father. He will be executed in the morning. So if you're going to mount a rescue, it will have to be tonight. Either way as it go, do not stay in the cathedral. Now, please, and he starts ushering you towards the door.
We let him.
So stay safe, my friend.
I'll try. If I meet up with you again, you'll be at the camp.
Get Percy Jackson on these bastards. Alright. Man, we gotta find a good place to talk. I wanna save this guy, but we have to make like a huge freaking distraction. Get everybody to go somewhere else. And get her to see it. Whatever you
Get
want.
her to cause it. She dances somewhere public. Very public.
With everyone watching.
But let's see here.
I don't know how strong the guards are in this town, though. I'm gonna go out here and get Morrowind. Freaking one-shot death.
Stop!
Stop!
Oh, my Lord.
Heck, that's Oblivion too.
Yeah, no kidding.
Not so much Morrowind. Not so much Skyrim.
Yeah,
Skyrim, you can kill him pretty damn quick.
Yeah, for real.
Because the worst thing they have is, I used to be an adventurer like you. I took an arrow to the knee. It's like, what?
That's it. That's it.
Alright, so
Did we save this guy? Can we save this guy? Or should we just leave? Did we take her?
as much as it hurts, I don't think we can, not with what time we have. We can try, but it may end up with more attention drawn towards us than we need.
Yeah, that's true.
While we're
You
moving,
hear that same voice that you heard previously on your shoulders, right in front of you. As you see strolling through the crowd, all silvery haired and glistening armor, looks at you. I couldn't save your friend, I'm sorry.
I figured.
we noticed. It's
Wait,
nothing
you
on
talked
you.
to her?
Yes.
Yeah, she came looking for us. She does not know.
Very well. Right now, there's a very powerful spell being weaved over the camp. To block out all forms of divination.
I need to say right now, they know what a camp is.
They may know what a camp is, but the camp's not there anymore.
That's good.
That is
Remember,
good job.
You was listening, and that gave us some time, me time, to get them word. In the meantime, we need to save Father Tom. Father Tom is the leader of the resistance inside the town. I'll make a distraction. While I may not been able to save your friend, I'll be able to at least save one of the leaders. Get him out of town. Take this scroll.
I'll read it.
Read it. But not now, outside the gates.
How you gonna give it to
I
him?
can't read.
Yeah, you can. Matter of fact,
I'll just.
it then pulls out a tome. It's about this big. Has chains on the end so you can actually attach it to your belt. And then pulls out a bead. Tosses it to you. Eat this.
I'll eat it. I'll second thought.
Technically, you gained one skill point, but you use it immediately to learn how to read.
Congratulations, you're now literate.
Yeah, literacy.
You like that is something a barbarian never learns.
This tome, if you wish it, teaches the olden ways of the druids. It may help you learn what was once lost. Or, if you wish, you can let others learn from it to also learn from what was lost. In the meantime, get your friend, save Father Tom, and get out as quickly as you can. The Black Knight's come.
I'm next to him, so we both laughed at about the same time. Do you mean, when get our friends, do you mean Ember?
Yes. She
Yeah.
may not know what she done, but she can yet still prove valuable to either side.
From what we've been told, she's constantly monitored.
She can't be monitored at the boot camp. The
But-
spell is
but
so powerful that it rivals something even the gods created.
she may compromise our attempt to save Father Tom.
Then one of y'all keep watch over her, and the other goes to help Father Tom.
I say,
He's not guarded.
where shall you make your distraction, if I might ask?
Me? I'm gonna make it now.
Okay.
So
You keep her
Starts-
busy. I'm going to Tom.
Okay.
she's
I-
at the room.
Yeah, and I immediately start making my way towards the wharf, conveniently losing my ring of communication along the way, as in, hip.
Okay. He starts looking around. He starts yelling, "Stand back!" Then he transforms into his colossal form. See this monstrous silver dragon just rise up in the middle of all these people. You hear screaming.
You hear the room and you hear screams of terror.
Absolute screams of terror and awe.
I pull my sword. I run back outside.
You see from where you at this freaking massive silver dragon just running around. It seems like it's not actually attacking people, more like firing its breath weapon at buildings and stamping around.
Can she see me running towards her, or am I still no way?
You're still a little ways away.
She's like, where the fuck does dragon come from? Trogdor!
You didn't hear a voice in the back of your head. What the fuck?
And then you're probably like, yeah, I agree.
So it finally showed itself. I had an inkling it was in this town very well then. Well, looks like we're gonna kill this dragon sooner than later. The Black Knights, the guards just below them, are gonna take it out. You command them. If you wish, you can go lead them. More glory to you.
I can't let this dragon hurt anybody.
Of course not. So go lead the Black Knights.
I take out the dagger. I run towards the dragon.
Okay. Start running out. You see her dagger in hand starts running towards the dragon.
I scream at her as she's. Emma! Make sure she sees me.
Get behind me!
I'll get behind her and I say, "Did they give you the power? Can you take out the dragon?"
I'll do the best I can. They made me better, but
I don't know how much better
I
yet.
don't,
I'll say, "Well, go ahead. I'll see if I can find a vantage point." And I'll run
I'll
off.
find the Black Knights.
Well, I'm out of sight. I'm gonna run towards what Father Tom is. I just wanted them to see me out there. It's like, I'll fuck out of there.
Okay. You run towards the war straight there.
I'm a little behind this guy though.
You're-
You already there looking at the actual gate. Apparently it's locked, but you can see it clearly inside that it leads down. You
Shit.
hear heavy footfalls as you look up and you see a small squad of 4 knights, each of them carrying spears with tower shields.
Four?
4.
Four.
Just
Just
4.
four.
Oh
Fucking
my
heard of
God.
four.
Well,
That's terrifying. If
Yeah,
there's
what?
4 of them for a silver dragon, well, then
we better level up a few times before we come back here.
just a few.
I like slide to a stop. No, I don't slide to a stop. I keep like running at the dragon, and then I use sudden leap, and I jump at the dragon, and I go to like bury my dagger into it.
Okay. You attempt to bury your dagger. Dragon sees your movement coming. flaps his wings and it blows you away.
Oh yeah, sure.
He's just like, oh hell no.
This is serious,
Can I
man.
make like a tumble check
Yes,
or
you
something
can.
like that? 15 plus 5, 20.
Yeah, you do manage to land on your feet, and you hear in the back of your mind, just command the knights to kill it.
I shake it off. I'm not hurt.
Like, I'm gonna keep going.
My pride. I look at the knights. I'll be like, kill it. Kill it dead.
The knights then all, as one, bow to you. And then all four rush the dragon. You two make it down inside the actual tower.
Yeah.
See rolls on each side of you, cages of people. Some of them moaning, some of them not. All of them lamenting, hurts, or at the very least, just malnourished. See in the very back, special chamber.
Are there any guards in sight?
No guards in sight. They all got bigger problems to deal with right now.
I want to help them all out because these people ain't not telling who they
Some of them, a lot of them aren't gonna make it out. If we let them free, they're just going to be there.
Scat.
Yeah, they might get killed on the outside too and dragonized them. So. Alright, well.
Straight for Father Tom, all the way in the back to the special cell.
As I go, alright, yeah, as he's doing that, I'm gonna go by each cell. Say something about silver and see if anybody recognizes what I say.
One of them stands up straight, grabs it, says, "Release me." See a man, eyes red, face darkened. Seems pretty burly, but at the same time he has a lithe movement to him. The only thing he's wearing is a loincloth.
Says release me. I say, now shall I? Where to keep the keys?
The keys near the front door. Hurry. Whatever y'all got planned won't last long. The dragons will die soon.
Oh, we'll go to where he said.
Okay. You see as these knights hack gashes into this thing, as if their swords are bypassing the scales entirely. They're not turning ghostly, they're just that damn powerful.
Damn.
So that's when
You're like, I want one of those.
I do want one of those scales. So is any of them flying off?
No, as soon as one of them falls off, his body dissolves.
Oh shit. Alright. I go back in. I'm rushing back into battle.
Okay.
Ah!
While the dragon's fighting all these others, it turns around, accidentally smacking you with his tail. Yeah, it does.
Well, I tried to get back in there.
Take 16 points of damage.
Okay, I'm on the ground.
You're like, I'm not doing that again.
Oh, that's what happens. That's a big dragon.
Oh shit. Like I have 1 hit point left.
And you're thinking that was an accident. Shit.
Oh my gosh.
I got broke a rib.
All I wanted was a scale.
I would advise not doing that.
Sees
You're like, I changed my mind.
sees your bloody carcass, rears up and roars in anger.
It's like, oh.
you just sort of.
You two, you're watching guard, making certain no one comes in, right?
Yeah.
Okay, if you grab the key,
First, we'll go to the father.
yeah, father's in the back, strung up, shackled to the wall.
Jeez. Father, I'll get you out of here. No, Father, I'm gonna get you.
He comes down. Thank you. Thank you. I know not what I've done. I've been here for little years, decades. What blew my cover?
You heard.
Oh, what blew the cover? I said we gave a book to one of our companions who become compromised.
I gave her the book to learn the truth, not to help obscure it.
I don't think she even read it.
I haven't read it yet.
Oh.
You know why? Because I got this fucking guy in my head. So
say,
I haven't been back.
Speaking of, we need to get her and fast.
Hurry. Guy saying as you walk past, shakes his head, release me.
I look to the father.
Father says, help him. He's a powerful mage. He's also known as a cancer mage.
I'll toss him the keys.
I'm at the front door.
Oh.
The thing is, I'm standing at guard, making sure no guard comes back.
Let me let the guy out.
Gets out. Points at the gauntlets on his wrists.
They're locked.
They're locked. Father Tom says, make certain that you know what you're doing. He's a cancer mage. His power grows with his rage, as does his magic. When fully enraged, there's nothing that can stop him. I'm surprised they let him live as long as they have.
I smile and look at the guy and say, well, we done have nothing mad, eh? And I'm just unlock his gauntlets.
He smiles. As soon as you unlock him, his skin changes from a dull, darkened color to a bright pinkish red, as if it was fresh flesh, just born. Freedom. You need to exit. I think we need to make certain that they don't come back.
I
He
said,
rears
actually,
back and punches the wall.
Oh, Lord.
Shatters in it, and you notice as water starts trickling in. It's time to go.
We're
Throws
better.
another fist,
Better.
breaks the wall down, and water starts brushing inside.
Yeah. Can we get out of here still? Can we still get out of here?
Yeah. Did you hurry?
Yeah, let's get the hell out of here. We need to get to the front of town again. We need to
People
get back to
screaming, dying.
we need to get back to the room.
Saying
I don't
things.
know.
No,
Wow.
no.
I got my same shirt in there
Why did you take it off?
because I needed a reason to not have my other stuff on. But she's there too. We have to get her.
Yeah.
Okay, so I'll take Father Tom and lead this guy to the gate. You bring her and your stuff. Then we'll use said scroll and GTFO.
I'm dying in the street right now.
At the moment, yeah, you're just like, why did I make this decision?
Back to you. You hurt bad. Seeing stars. And your voice. Come on, this is nothing for you. Get up. We gave you more tricks than that. Just embrace it.
I try to get up. Slowly, on unsure legs.
Take the power.
Okay. I'm pretty hurt.
I know.
All right, now we're rolling again.
Alright, is Father Tom have any severe injuries? Or is he just...
He's bruised and battered, but nothing that will stop him from running.
Alright. I'm like, okay, now we just need to wait for Lauriel to get here with everything he's grabbing,
All right.
including one compromised humanoid.
When I get into her room, I'm going to. Can't take a 20. I gotta search. I don't think I can do that in train either. Oh, I can. I gotta make a search check. 18. I'm looking for that book.
It doesn't take you too long to find it.
Alright.
Into the pack, go get your armor.
I know he had his stuff. So then I'm gonna go in my room with the key. I'm going to take all that stuff from the other guys.
That's currently in my room, but the door's unlocked.
Oh, okay. Well, I'm gonna grab my armor. Then I'm gonna go in there and get all that stuff in a bag.
Do you really need a chest full of stuff?
I was gonna give it to somebody,
Oh,
but
fair point.
I don't think anybody's around the side of town anymore because there's a big dragon right down the way.
Leave it. When it's noticed that we're gone, they're probably gonna go searching.
Yeah, I'll just close the door and lock it behind me.
Okay.
Or I can't lock it because he has his key, so I'll just close the door behind me.
You can just put it in your room and lock the door.
Yeah, I'll do that.
Okay.
I'll put it under the blankets, make it look like someone's laying down.
Alright.
Just so they can do the hobbit kill. Alright,
Alright,
safe for this.
now there's just one more thing to collect.
Okay, so
the embers.
you head towards where you heard the scream. You roll a hit.
I only rolled a 3, so
Yeah,
that's
hit.
9. That hit?
Yeah.
What did I roll again?
A D6, a D8, and a D20.
A 2, a 8, and another 2.
Okay. You scored a grievous blow against the creature. Not as bad as the original wound that you did to it, but still, it looks and in a roar, it almost sounded like it said, "No, stop."
I pause. And I look at it.
Looks at you and continues roaring. As the rest of the knights continue attacking it.
I shake my head. And then I go to attack again.
Yeah, roll it.
11.
That hits.
6. Oh, that's a natural 20. That's a 1. And that's a 6.
Okay. You throw a dazzling performance with your sword. As all around the city, y'all hear a thud. As the creature, the dragon, clutches what used to be an arm, which is now a bloody stump.
Oh my gosh.
The knights stand bowed back away and bow to you.
Kind of back up. See what the dragon's gonna do.
It rears back, preparing to threat the weapon. You see this dragon clutching his arm, bleeding profusely from several cuts and gashes across his body.
I'm gonna roll hide.
Yeah.
Just a dex. That's 15.
As far as you can tell, no one can see you.
Move silently. Since I'm guessing this isn't. Well, I'm not wearing that anyway. 7.
As far as you can tell, no one can hear you either.
Alright, well, I'm walking closer towards them, but I don't want those guards or her to see me.
Okay. None of them notices you over the den of the battle. You can make another attack.
I'm still paused to see. Wait, what would the dragon do?
He clutched his arm and was rearing back to make a breath weapon attack.
At me?
Yeah.
Oh, shit, I ain't gonna just let it hit me. It's only a 12.
That hit.
2, 3, and 1.
Okay. The dagger flashes again. As soon as the arm falls away uselessly, tendons cut, no longer usable. The dragon then looks, starts to get ready to fly away. The knights then try to grab his leg, each one attempting to hold his legs down and keep it still.
Is it trying to fire a breath weapon, or is it just trying to fly away?
It's trying to fly away now.
I step back.
It kicks
say,
one of the knights off,
retreat!
and then it looks at you and it fires his weapon. Make it, you will say.
Uh, 9.
You are slow.
What does that mean?
That
I
means
mean-
you can only make partial actions.
Okay.
Either a move or an attack.
But never both.
Okay. I choose move.
Okay.
I'm gonna get the fuck out of Dodge.
Okay.
But I'm gonna run towards the dragon and not away from it. So that it'll have a harder time trying to hit me with a breath weapon.
When the knights see you moving, they start cheering. Kill it! Stop it from fleeing! It won't terrorize the citizens anymore. You finally caught up and see this.
I can't necessarily get her right now, so all I can do is sit here and watch at the moment. I'm not gonna do not getting killed. Or I guess I could just run up.
Mm-hmm.
But what will you tell her to get her away from the
You
dragon?
hear a voice in the back of your mind. They're right, you know. This thing did try to attack the citizens. Might as well finish it. It's tight, it is pretty intelligent, so seeing one of it dropped here would tell the others not to mess with this place. It's just for the greater good.
There's no honor in fighting anything that's running away.
Even while running away, it still used a breath weapon on you.
Not yet.
It did.
It did, that's why you're slowed.
Oh, I thought his breath weapon was fire.
That's all dragons, true dragons, have 2 breath weapons.
Oh, no shit. That ain't cool. I mean, I did just like cut off his tail and his
You
arm
just
and
call a
stuff.
dragon that you shouldn't be able to touch. You like around level 20. I don't know what the fuck to do right now. He's like, goodness gracious. Like, I hope she doesn't go black eyed and fucking chop me down and you be out there by yourself trying to save me. Like in the cage where that big buff dude was.
Mm-hmm.
I'm saying no, let it go.
They look at you pleasantly. One of them shrugs,
Let it go.
lets it go. You see this.
Let's hope yet.
Yeah.
It's kind of dim, but it's there.
The others then follow suit.
Okay, I got an idea. Alright, I'm gonna
That's
run out
hard
of
ass
that too,
play.
by the way.
Okay.
I'm saying, did you do all that damage?
Dude.
It's like she's
It's
high.
like I'm better than me.
Like, who are these guys?
These are the guards. These are the guards. These are our guards. We have guards.
Leave us. I'll take the guards.
Do they-
They ignore you.
Oh.
Our guards.
Well, maybe it's because you haven't went through the ceremony yet. Maybe they're not.
I don't know if they have the ceremony now. that
Leave.
the dragon
I turn to the guards.
They look at you, nod, completely release the dragon, and leave.
All right.
The dragon then takes this opportunity to fly up and circle.
Oh, it's still here?
Yeah.
Not anymore.
Yeah. It was trying to get away this whole time.
And you're just like, oh, okay.
I look back at her and say, you gotta bring the guards back for just a moment, just in case they dragon attacks us.
You're right. You're right. What was I thinking? Don't leave. Don't leave. Just kind of mill about for a second.
One of them looks past the other one. It nods. The other one then stops, holds his hands down. The guard backs up,
Oh shit.
They're gonna go after the dragon.
takes a running
No.
leap, jump in his hands, and the guard
Are you serious?
launches him into the air, sword first, plunges it into the chest of the dragon.
Are you serious? That was some amazing bullshit. That's what that was.
I said, that dragon's gonna fall back down. Let's get back inside. Or let's get inside.
Let's get out of here.
Yeah, jump in the first building nearest.
Alright, I jump in with him.
Okay.
Wait for the
Yeah,
dragon
here.
to fall.
A crash as it hits the ground. You hear heavy breathing from it, labored, as you continue to hear the slice and the cuts. The knights continue hacking away at it.
That's
I smile at her.
That's
and
butcher
say, celebration. I'm gonna start digging in your bag. You don't do anything. And I pull that alcohol out. Pop the cork. Start looking around. Can I search for some glasses or something in the cup?
Take a look.
just hand it to her. Have her take a swig.
11. No, 13 on search.
Y'all did run into somebody's house, so there happened to be some goblets.
I pour. Cheers.
Cheers. Dude, we fucking killed a dragon.
You killed the
I
dragon.
totally
She
toss
downs
it
it.
back.
Roll that con.
I started pouring another thing in her cup. Just
19.
hers.
20.
Remember, you are taking -2 hit to your con.
18.
No, just 19 now.
19.
Oh, wait, it was 21?
No,
It was
it's
20.
a 19. So, like 17?
No, you're.
Oh, it's 19 even then.
yeah, it's
oh,
19
wait.
even.
Plus your
Okay.
con. or 40.
No, it's
Oh,
no,
oh, con
no,
save was
no, it's just a
fortune.
straight
No,
con.
it's a 19
con,
even.
It's a 19 even.
19?
Yeah.
I pour the other goblet.
You feel a little woozy, but you managed to set your
Say,
feet.
yeah, I said, this is some good stuff.
It's
And,
really good stuff.
another.
I mean, I didn't need. Dude, I just grab shit. And I don't even know what it is half the time. And then
And then while you're doing, you hear a voice, no, don't!
Too late, already down.
Found it.
Roll another con with a -10.
6.
Yeah, you're unconscious.
Alright.
Grab her ass and start huffing.
This is all I'm gonna do. That sword and that fucking dagger, I'm leaving here. Sorry.
It's alright.
I'm sorry.
I deserve that.
You're gonna be pissed, but I can't have you killing me with that.
I
with
deserve
damn
that.
dagger. So I'm gonna leave them here. I'm gonna take the ring off, those rings, the rings, the jewelry. I'm taking them all off and I'm leaving them there. And getting the fuck out of here. Out the front door, out the other door. If there's another door.
Okay.
If
So,
there's not, then I don't know what the fuck I'm gonna do.
so you're gonna run out the other door towards the front of the.
Go towards the gate.
You see him.
Oh, yeah, and I'm gonna rage and go as fast as I can. Rage.
You're like, fuck this shit, I'm out.
See him. Fast moving and all. Huffing. Cancer mace. Licks and smiles. He gets it.
Yeah, he's moving with a purpose.
Oh
Get out
shit.
here, man.
And then looks. Well then. We're all here.
1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, that's all of us.
So what was the plan?
Stop raging, read the scroll.
I give you her.
I'm just like, okay, I got it. I got it.
Not today.
Can I read it? Oh yeah, I got literacy now.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, I'll read it.
Okay. You read it, you realize that it's a scroll of teleportation.
I don't have spellcraft yet, so.
Don't have to. This one was tailor made for you.
Oh.
That's the reason why he handed it to you in particular and taught you how to read.
So I understand it then. I
Mm-hmm.
kind of get grasp. Okay. Well.
While reading it, all you'll turn intangible. As y'all start to fade. You see, just before the sights of this town faded completely from your eyes, 4 knights coming from the sky from a massive jump, swords plunged first, apparently right above your heads, and then you'll black out from that location.
Yeah, I knew they were coming too. I was like, if
Holy shit.
so if he was like, no, I was like, oh shit, I got the fuck out of here. I almost took all those weapons too, but I don't want you to wake up and get possessed and just start cutting down people. I want you to be out there with a stick trying to cut down people.
No, she still has her
I
magic
still
sword.
have
That's better than nothing.
Yeah, I was gonna say you still have your original
my
weapons, don't
original
you?
weapon,
I guess we all
which
have
is
original
fine.
weapons.
Except I'm still decked in a full plate.
Yeah.
There will be other weapons. As I like
can
my
make you
voice
some.
quivers.
I can make you some. Some
come
masterwork weapons, even.
Y'all come to look around, notice the mage. It's not with you. Hear the crackling of the fire.
Oh yeah, I gotta erase all this shit now.
You can hear the drip of water from a roof. And you can tell now that you're inside a catacomb of some sort. You look around, you see dozens upon dozens of centaurs. Some orcs, some goblins, hobgoblins.
What? Hobgoblins, goblins.
You even
Seriously?
see some kobolds.
Did they see us?
Yeah, we're right in the middle of them. I reach in and pull out the holy symbol that's made of a silver dragon.
Hey, did you
scale.
take my talbot off?
Yeah, I took all that shit off, brother.
It's like,
Rings.
I'm naked as a jaybird.
Yeah, all you got now is fucking that dude
What
inside
I
you.
started with.
You got that damn black liquid.
one of the
inside you.
kobolds notices you coming to and starts saying something in Goblin. Others see centaurs point. Everyone starts making a commotion as the rest of y'all starts coming to from the racket. Then you see one of the centaurs, followed by a minotaur, coming up, looks at you all.
Wait, do I
I
wake up?
have
Because I
the
was
holy-
knocked out for a whole different reason.
Yeah, you're probably still out cold because
Yeah.
that's a powerful shit.
Yeah,
She isn't?
yeah, she's not gonna.
Okay. I have the
thought
holy
that
symbol.
worked.
I have the
Oh,
holy
man.
symbol I was given out.
I didn't know if it was gonna work or not. I was like, she gonna take this drink, bro.
You're gonna take a few of
Yeah,
these.
you just could've
It'll
grabbed
work
it and
eventually.
got this drink.
I like the party. And when you said
The
party,
minotaur then looks at y'all.
I'll take a drink.
So, which one of you have enough guts to save your lives?
I say, I guess I'll have to.
I stand as well, leaving the holy symbol draped visibly.
Interesting. You dare wear that symbol after letting them fall like that? Butchered by the Black Knights.
I say, we did all we could. He sacrificed himself so that we may escape.
More specifically, the task we were given by him was to rescue Father Tom.
Yes, and you notice that Father Tom's not with you. Father Tom, he's being nursed too. They did more than we thought. You can speak freely here. The shrine orb that was above your friend, the little niggling dart that was on her neck, they're all gone.
This one.
Yes.
That one. Master, I love her swords. We could have kept the swords. Son of a bitch, I left that bitch. Yeah, bitch, my sword.
She'll be fine for what it's worth, but
I don't think the changes are reversible now.
not currently, no. And unlike you two, if given enough time, we can at least bring you two back from life, from the land of the dead. But once she's dead, she's gone, completely and utterly destroyed. Her soul no longer resides in her body. Her soul is her body.
Well, we better not break the bad news to her. Yeah.
Should probably wait until the hangover wears off.
But at least we saved her. In a way.
For what it's worth.
There's a darkness in her. Whether y'all cure her of the darkness or let it consume her, it's none of my business. I'm just keeping my word. He looks down to all of you. Well, I will train you. As you can see, Just various leaders of different tribes, monsters, humanoids, ran out by humans. We simply want to live in peace. And the humans turned even the wild, mindless beasts against us. You start to come to.
Yeah. Slowly shake it off and kind of push myself off the ground.
While this is happening, I take off the tabard.
And, stand.
I'm actually quite glad I did not get those colors on my shield again. It was a bitch to get the previous colors off in the first place.
As soon as she starts looking up and stuff, I'm gonna do like this to her. I don't know if those motherfuckers know that she was the one killing that dragon or not, but I don't really want them to know.
We'll train you. And maybe, just maybe, I can teach the humans that war is never an answer.
I'll teach them.
Causes
a
too much
lesson.
death on both sides.
Yeah. You know, I said. Fairly well. We have fine swordsmiths, armor smiths, poultices, healers, all in this cavern, this cove that we call home. We will.
What's happening?
She comes too. Welcome back to the world of the living, or waking, depending on your sense. How are you feeling, Dark One?
Wait, what'd you call me?
I said, how's your feeling?
A little hungover, to be honest with you.
Oh.
We had to give her some really powerful stuff.
Huh? Dwarven ale?
I don't know. I've never been acquainted with Dwarven Ale, but this dropped her in 2 swigs.
Dragon tears?
I do believe it was called Hail.
Ooh. Dude, that shit's nasty.
Yeah.
I wouldn't even drink that, and
We-
I have a hearty constitution.
We had to use that.
Oh. I'm surprised it didn't kill y'all upon waking up.
It took 2 of them to bring her down.
2?
2 swigs! 2 swigs.
Maybe I might need to go drinking with her then. He winks. Remember, a Minotaur is winking at you.
Yeah. I'm like, this isn't weird at all.
You're like, I'm still kind of drunk.
Like, look around about myself. I'm like, where's my stuff?
You stuff?
She's asking where her stuff is.
I didn't take
Oh,
anything from you.
What's that dude's name?
Which one?
The bad guy that was in her head.
Patches.
Patches. Oh, there we go.
I don't know what's his name.
I'm wanting to make sure Patches was not part of you.
Say,
I'm gonna do
he
something.
took him back. He
Oh,
took all his
God.
stuff back.
All of it?
All of it.
I'm checking my hands. I checked my pocket for the infinity ring.
Oh, see, I didn't know.
Well, the thing is, that
That's
was
so
not part of from Patches.
No, that was from the knights.
That was from the that's from the Knights.
That
We beat the
is
shit
so
out of
bad.
him.
Yeah, I said, I didn't know that was there. I didn't
I
know that
know.
existed. I just grabbed the stuff that I knew, like the same stuff I had.
Mhm.
If there's anything else.
You still have the infinity ring. Feels warm to the touch.
Like, well, I guess it was good while it lasted.
Well, I wish I could see magic right about now. that is the most handy tool in all of D&D.
The tech magic.
The tech magic, that's the one.
I put it back in my pocket. I checked for my money as well.
All your money is there.
Okay. Alright.
Yeah, we wouldn't be that mean and deprive you of all your shinies.
If those nice wasn't outside there, I would probably left everything there. You don't have anything on, I'm just gonna take you.
I just
This is all of mine.
Luckily, you can get that damn armor, that black armor. I would have been there.
Give me that black armor. I don't like armor anyway. I've been trying to take off this studded leather for a while.
I'm stuck with it again. Oh, my stats went down though.
Oh yeah. No, wait. Do I still have the dark vision and stuff?
No. You have all the stuff that was given to you through the ceremony.
My AC and stuff just went down as all.
It's just that you lost the +3 natural armor, the +1 to hit.
Of which I still have it all.
Oh, I'm doing this on the wrong character sheet.
Okay. I didn't add the +1 to hit in, so I'm fine with that. Natural armor is gone. Alright. Back to 19. Okay.
You didn't find anything wrong with the gear I have, did you? I asked the Minotaur in general.
All your gear had something unique that someone put on you. We didn't rifle your pockets, we only took care of what we can see. You and your riding buddy, that spawn of hell.
Riding buddy?
The person in your head.
Oh. Patches
Yeah, the demon.
was a demon.
Yeah, Patches the demon.
He was something to the king. He was like
He
his
was
right
a
hand
pit
man.
fiend. An ancient pit fiend.
Yeah, you had a dark corrupting influence in your noggin. That's actually quite a twist.
I might have fucked up, guys.
I think that's an understatement.
So you did just fine. Thanks to you, we got
Thankfully,
Uncle Tom. Not
the
Tom.
only
All the time.
Uncle Todd. Oh my god, really? Oh my goodness. But
Thanks.
thankfully, the only things that could have affected me were actually the stuff I was wearing. I had nothing in my backpack that they had given me. So yeah, that means I'm clean.
He then leads y'all to his armor smith. Has several fine pieces and specimens. You're gonna need new gear. You're working on the side of right this time. We will send you out forage missions as well as envoys. There's still other creatures that haven't joined us, like the flayers and the bugbears.
Those flares seem to be visited by somebody else.
Don't worry, you're not gonna deal with them immediately.
In game, I don't know what they are, but out of game. Not yet. First, we go back and get that
Your
sword.
first task will be as an envoy to the bugbears. They're a rowdy bunch, and honestly, they may try to attack you, but try to make them understand if you can. But you have to kill a few, they understand. In the grand scheme of things, we all do. Sometimes it takes death and bloodshed before understanding is truly passed along.
So we're on the side of right this time, right? Like
Yeah.
you're not gonna make me drink something.
Water?
Would be nice. It would be lovely.
Considering what you're coming off of, I bet it would. Because even if a Minotaur winces at the name of Hail, and you took 2 gulps before you went down.
For good dice.
Good night and good dice.
Pretty much. If given time, I would like to work with your smiths.
Fair enough. For now, though, pick yourselves out something to wear. All of it's a pretty good quality. And obviously a lot better than what you're wearing now.
I'm gonna make a. Damn it, I can't because it's magical. Oh well.
Oh,
Check my face to make sure my mask is still in place.
Your mask is cracked.
Of course it is.
Where are your eyes
You-
going?
Damn it.
You did take a dragon tail to the face.
God damn it.
Basically, it's
It's
like
only one.
all of it is fine except for one part. It's completely broken off to where your eye is revealed. Anyone that knows anything about you can tell that your eye does not look like it used to.
And considering you never took the mask off around us,
Both eyes,
just one.
or just the one?
The only one we can see, except we never knew that it's different.
So they would know.
Oh.
You would
We
know
wouldn't
the moment
know.
that you look in the mirror.
Alright.
So I guess I shouldn't say
I see. I
I
don't
mean-
have a craft for. Wouldn't that be under armor smithing? That mask?
That would
No,
make me
that'd
want
be
to
an
look in
arson.
in like water or something to see if when I felt the crack, it would make me want to like look in the water and then go, God damn it!
What? Well, there is pools all around from the actual dripping of the water from the roof. Light permeates the air. It's all around the place. Thankfully, due mainly to the magic.
I
You
just-
feel the air. You
It's
guys gotta
kinda-
look.
Yeah, I just kind of peer down into
First
it.
thing that you notice is that your eye, actual pupil, is completely red. The iris is completely white. While what used to have been the whites of your eyes is just completely black.
Yeah, I think you done fucked up.
Oh shit!
Yeah, the
You
photo
know, you
negative.
can also tell from what little bit that you saw through the crack in the mask that your skin has completely changed purple. And you feel 3 ridges underneath your eye. You also feel some kind of bony protrusion on your shoulder blades and just above the joint of your back, right above your butt.
You're growing a tail. You're becoming a tiefling.
No, okay, I already said that.
Oh yeah, figure.
I kind of cover up a little bit more and put my hair, start to braid
I
my
think hard enough.
hair.
Can I change that emblem that's on the armor, or is that permanent?
Which one? The one that you made or the one they made?
No, I don't know. Is the one that's permanently on the one that was on the armor when I found it?
That emblem, if you take the time and the effort to smith it properly, yes, you can get rid of it.
But I need.
Or which armor? You talking about the one from the zombie?
Yes.
The one that was planted?
Yes.
Should probably take that off.
That's what I said earlier too. But
The thing is, that's the specific reason why I asked. Is there anything on me that is wrong? Because considering I was still wearing the full gear.
No, you didn't feel
Plate-
anything wrong.
No, I had asked them if they found anything wrong.
Oh, I didn't know that you were still wearing the armor. I thought you took that shit off. Yes, they did find that off, and they took that shit from you.
Okay. All right, that's fine with me then. So.
He just waits in front of you.
No longer
Armor.
brown skin, man.
Here,
yeah, we all got
I was a little chocolate girl.
purple.
Well, at least my weapons are mine.
Dinosaur.
anything y'all need? Potions?
Yes.
Lessons? Potions?
That's what I forgot to take earlier.
For now, we'll trade for
Three.
not for money. Money does no good here for now. But for goods, time.
Yeah, they have off for the cold steel, chopping down the enemy.
I've already offered my services at the forge with both arms and armor.
Minotaur, protection axe. How long have you had this axe?
The first weapon,
First weapon.
not my better weapon. I pull out my cool little hand axe.
Oh, good. Curse sits down here.
You're just like, aw.
Very shoddy workmanship, and on top of that, I don't think you should use it. You should use what we have here. Most of this stuff's been blessed by the gods. The real gods, not that Lich King.
So I was looking at that stuff.
I look sadly at my weapons. I'm like, but always get around to making my own.
We can. But we have one here.
There's nothing like something made.
Again,
There's nothing
goes
like
over
something
to one of
made
the
by your own
swordsmiths.
hands.
Pulls up this beautiful great axe. Hands it to you. Build away to it. Feels nice. It's a little bit bigger than what you used to, but workmanship, you can tell, it's very well done. It's +1 great axe.
Nice. Now 2 masterworks weapons.
No, that's a magical great axe.
Oh.
So you got anything that can do something for this? I pointed my eye.
That, yeah, pulls out his maul. I can kill you. Pretty
No,
certain
a
that
sword
you-
would be nice.
Sword? Here has a sword.
If you do anything for this, the sword would be nice. Is that what you said?
Well, the other alternative was he could kill me. Like,
No,
yeah,
the thing is, he's pointing that sword at your eye
Oh.
because that's how he took it. That's how you said it. No, don't kill me by a maul. Kill me by a sword.
Maybe the
A sword would be nice.
Yes, pretty much exactly what happened there.
I would like a sword. I mean, cause this thing, I guess it's from that cursed
No,
training
no,
I have
ground.
no
no.
weapons.
The
have
only
no
one you had
weapons?
was your starter masterwork.
That's the only one.
Yeah.
That's the one I pull out.
Oh, I thought you was going for that demon sword. I was like, oh
No.
no, you don't got that shit. Okay.
No, you don't
He
have
took-
the
he
undead
took it
sword
off
either.
me.
You
Yeah.
don't have the undead
I
sword
already
either.
erased it.
Okay.
I pull out my original sword.
Looks at it. Let me see your hand axe. Looks at it. Smashes his powder. Reaches out. Throws you a +1 hand axe. Goes back to looking at your sword. This is not from Ferris.
Oh, this is the same thing.
No, that was given by your masters, wasn't
No, it's a +1. The difference between a regular masterwork and a +1 is a masterwork is just a +1 to hit. A masterwork is a +1 to hit and damage. And on top of that, for purposes of overcoming damage reduction, it's considered a magic weapon. Because it is.
it? Yeah. I look sadly at my gear. I'm like, I'm gonna have to replace all of this.
Looks at this, hands it back to you, on the first.
So I can keep it.
Yeah.
Fortunately, I know all of my stuff was Ferris.
See?
I know the glaive, the crossbow, and the shield were my own make, but that was made in Ferris. This long sword was from my father.
This long sword was. From your father, you say?
Yes.
What was his name?
Riddy.
Riddy. Not as much. Recognize his craftsmanship anywhere. He had a knack for doing things to his weapons when people don't recognize it. See, you twitch the pommel right here and pull forward just a bit, and you notice the blades curve in and then pop back out. Diamond on the edges. Yeah. Good already. That trickster.
Wow.
Hands it back to you.
I'm looking at like, I'm gonna have to learn me how to do that.
It's +1 key.
+1 key. My goodness gracious.
Blade from the forehead.
Well, we got potions for you.
That's why my name's Culpa Macready. Is it's Culpa, son of Riddy, is what that means.
Maybe we should wait. Maybe. Well, I mean, I don't know if I need the potions. We just take it when I go on the mission,
Aye.
because I don't want to forget them either.
Sure enough. I go through picking out a replacement for my glaive, crossbow, and shield, as well as a new set of armor. Not something as heavy as full plate though, considering that shit slows me down.
No, I was thinking about getting fur armor and taking the penalty on my speed.
Do I still have my armor on?
Basic leather, you should.
Studded leather?
Yeah. I don't know. I don't know what was taken off of me.
Just all the stuff that was gifted.
I take it off. You got anything lighter?
Hands you a scarf.
It's lighter.
Put it on.
What the fuck? No.
Let's go. There you go.
Minotaur smiles, starts. Okay, I'll be serious. Let's see. What for you? Judging by your mask, you're probably one of her children, aren't you? One of the Magettes.
That was the name. Yeah. Let me write that down.
So how in all the nine hells did the Magettes get seduced by a demon? You know what? Never mind. I don't want to know.
Shiny things.
She's the ADHD stepchild, apparently. He's like, ooh, shiny.
Anyway, y'all got several tasks ahead of you. First task right now, as I said, is find the bugbears, find their chief, bring them here. Time up if you have to. Once the chief's here, we can make him understand. And he'll understand simply by seeing what's around him. Second task, after you deal with the bugbears, is find out the location of the rocket shops. Do not trust them. Just find them.
I'm guessing someone else will deal with that.
For now. Maybe sometime down the road y'all might prove yourselves capable of handling such trickery, but those cat demons just shouldn't be trusted. And the third task is going to be eventually to find the Illithids. Do not bring them here, just find them. If you come across any beholders, run.
Not the play nice type, I take it.
No, apparently ever since the humans have gone all take over the worldy, they taught some of the beholders how to use magic properly. So what some of the beholders were doing was burning off their eye stalks and taking out their central eye to become very powerful mages the world has ever seen.
That does not sound kosher.
Not at all.
So no, if you see a beholder, run. Just take note that if you see one and it sees you,
Dead man.
you may be able to live. But if you see one and it can't see you, you're already dead.
Fair point.
And last but not least, we need to find Lauriel.
Lauriel?
Glorial.
Glorial.
That ancient gold. Normally Archon wouldn't work with him, but hopefully he can use his sense of justice and understand that being on the side of man is the wrong side this time.
What with them being puppet mastered by a demon, I should think so.
Yeah. I mean, come on. Only humans are all the creatures on this planet that willingly allow themselves to be controlled by demons. Whispers of power and shiny things, I guess. Gold, platinum.
It's typically how it goes. We're typically a greedy lot. There are exceptions.
Selling your soul for such things. Man. If I really wanted to sell your soul for that, I have a gem right here. I'll trap it from you.
Nah.
Well-
I'm reasonably sure that's kind of needed for me to stay alive.
Not really, actually. Isn't that funny? Neither of you need to worry about it. As long as nothing happens to your soul, you can function quite well. In fact, that's literally the science of the magic behind a lich. Her, on the other hand, would die immediately, since her body is her soul.
Body with no soul versus a soul body.
Well then.
Huh?
I guess I gotta stay alive.
Don't we all?
So I'm gonna replace armor with a chain shirt.
Okay. Pretty certain some people here know how to craft a mithril.
Hmm.
You haven't heard it though, so don't worry about it.
Huh?
What's the armor date on a fur or the armor bonus?
You mean hide?
Yeah, hide. I'm sorry.
3 armor bonus, maximum 4 dex, -3 check penalty.
Mm.
You do move slower
Do you know
by
about
10
fire?
feet.
See, that was ridiculous. I would have 1 less on my AC and my speed would go to my 10. You know, my check penalty would be a little better, but I'll keep the chain shirt.
I'm gonna ask him. I'm say you wouldn't happen to know anything different about the god Arthur, would you?
Arthur.
Yeah,
Who told you that name?
learned it in a church.
Wait a minute, did you go get her stuff?
In a church?
Did you go get
Yeah.
her stuff?
I have her book.
There's
I
certain
don't know
churches.
that.
She had the rest of her stuff.
I think she might need to read that book.
Maybe.
I guess you're right.
You said you went with hide?
Since, oh, well, no, I'm not going to now.
He's sticking with a chain shirt.
It depends on what I'm doing with my class. If I have to, of course, I'm going to have to get rid of chain if I go one route, but we'll see.
Hide is actually terrible.
Yeah,
I
it
was
is.
looking at that. I was like, what the heck is up with that?
Yeah,
Yeah, update those stats.
Garbage.
It's like, I mean, it's medium armor, but at the same time, it's like,
I guess it's what people.
It's
can't
medium
use
armor
that
that's
better.
worse than most light armor.
yeah, it is.
It's only good for druid. Who wants medium armor?
Well, technically, the reason why druids like is because you can change out the hide and let something like dragon or ward or some other shit so you can make it better than what it is, but just basic hide sucks balls.
What was I about to say? Oh,
Something about the book,
yeah.
I think.
I guess I'll pull a book out.
Oh my God!
Have to make sure that demon was out of your head.
Knowledge.
Knowledge, huh? How can one of the maggots not know of Arthur properly?
They never told me his name. I had to learn it outside the group. They didn't tell me much, besides that I should wear the mask and that I should worship. So I did. I mean, they were often kind enough to take me in. I'm not gonna go against their god.
Fair enough. Mayhap you might meet Arthur, corpse and all.
That's the dream.
I'm looking for mithril chain. Although you're not going to let me now, are you?
I already told you it wasn't good enough for it. I said it earlier that y'all haven't earned it.
Oh, fair point. Okay.
So
Is this any type of magical or just plain chain?
But that's your fine?
Yeah,
Let's go.
including all weapons?
Yep.
Okay. This is light. This is +5, maximum +4 dex.
I saw that in 5th edition they lowered all the ACs of the enemies but made it where your AC doesn't get high like this, which makes it exactly the same, but
It's called bounded accuracy. Basically, it makes it to where your AC actually caps out, and at the same time, all enemies technically cap out at the same point, except for like super enemies. Like there's a freaking dragon in one of the modules who have like 32 fucking AC, and it's designed to where you're not supposed to be able to hit it with physical attacks,
Damn it.
which is fucking stupid. But in
ridiculous.
3.5, 32 ain't shit.
Yeah, I was about to say, like, seriously, they got like 44, 50. Hard as hell to hit them. You can't even hit them, which makes sense. It's like you do hit them, but it doesn't do anything. It makes sense. Like, just chink off the off the scales or whatever you're fighting.
Read those books that you have. There's no time limit. Just know that if the world dies before you are finished your task, you failed.
Yeah.
No pressure.
No pressure.
Mm. Oh. I was gonna switch my stuff out, but I don't think I need to switch anything else out.
What about
That's good.
Did you still wish to learn the arts of someone in the wilderness?
I pull out that druid tune. I said I would. Maybe.
Well, read it when you have free time. Maybe you can apply the contents of the book to action.
I died. No, I probably should just keep on working my Barbarian up.
And
Touch is still 11.
insane.
Let's see.
How's it there?
18.
How's it there?
Well, that was
You don't wanna,
one hell of
Yeah,
a
you can
ride.
do these.
I mean, you don't wanna give out the.
I will, just not on camera.
Oh, okay.
Da-da-da.
End of campaign session 2.